Tonight, we're going to be reacting to your guys' music. Good to see everybody. My name is Poetic Justus.
I'm JMCL.
I'm Charlie from the Couny.
Yes, sir. We got a special guest with us tonight. Big shouts out to Charlie from the Couny, community veteran, joined us in season 1, shared us some unreleased music from this project right here, actually, Character Development. This project is now out, all streaming platforms. Man, y'all got to hear a few songs from it during that intro. Big shouts out to Charlie from the Couny, man. We appreciate you being here tonight.
Oh, God,
yeah, I appreciate y'all having me, man. I appreciate y'all having me.
Hey, so for anybody who's here for the first time, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to all of our veterans, our returning viewers. For anyone who's here for the first time, real quick, we'll get into, how we get songs pulled up and everything like that. Just so everybody knows, we do have free submissions. We're trying to hear as much music from as many artists as we can tonight. And we also have some paid, limited number of paid accelerated spots if you're trying to, skip the line, skip the wheel, anything like that. So we know some, different people want different things. So try to make some options available for everybody. And this right here is our wheel spinner. Basically how this is going to go ahead and drop your artist name in the chat right now. Y'all go ahead and we're going to get you added to this wheel. This is just an example. But for example, we would spin the wheel and then whoever it picks, they would be able to get their song shared on, they'd be able to go up next. So for example, it's Wavy Vic. What we're going to do is we're going to spin this wheel 3 times in a row. Out of those, I know, Charlie, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a little, you never know who it's going to be. You got that little excitement going. So for example, we got Vic, we got Bexo, and then we would spin the wheel 1 more time. And out of those 3 people, whoever submit first, they're going to get their song heard first, then second, then third. And we just do that so that we can hear as many people heard in the night. You know what I'm saying? Whoever submits first, they're helping keep the stream moving, being on the ball. So we appreciate that.
Yeah, exactly, bro. We just try to keep it fair with the wheel spinner. You guys, for anyone who's been to other stream stuff like that, it can get a little hectic when, you got the long line where it's like, say it's 30 plus people, stuff like that. But with the wheel, we just try to keep it fair because it could be the same amount of people, but it's an equal chance for each person. You know what I'm saying? So that's why we're running it the way we do. But we hope y'all can respect that. But swear, man, I'm hyped to hear it tonight, bro. Like, I appreciate everybody coming up. I'm happy to see y'all, man. I see a bunch of people who've been seen Crimson, Miles Carson, Ray U1. Yes, sir. We got Duffy. Hey, Lil Bendo Lobino. What's good?
Good to see y'all.
What's good, man? I hope y'all having a good ass night.
And Miles Carson, fam, I did see you. Go ahead and drop your yes, you can, Miles Carson. First song of the night. That's his own thing, man. That's make sure you guys have your notifications on Discord. Drop your go ahead and resubmit, Miles Carson. We'll get you pulled up. But yeah, first song of the night, always a free opportunity. Big shouts out to Miles Carson. Obviously had them notifications on. He was real quick, was able to respond.
Trigger finger.
Real talk. He says, he goes, Fido, and he goes, I don't know what that word is, but I win, or something like that.
Fido?
I was just laughing. But yeah, man, so go ahead and drop your artist name in this chat right here. And then in the meantime, if you're looking to skip this wheel, you can type !super skip. You'll be those are first come, first serve. There's only 10 slots. You'll be the first song after Miles Carson. We also have if you type !priority, there's 5 slots that you can claim right there. And we also, here, let me pull this up real quick so you guys can look at our queue. You can type !up next in the chat to see this queue right here. It has information on submissions, and then this is gonna be our super skip queue. We'll get this updated for you guys in just a moment. We have some event slots. So yesterday we had a community gaming live stream. Lil Bino, Hunter XO, and Malik the Sheik all won these event slots. You know what I'm saying? That they're going to be early on in the night. Free, they won those for free. You know what I'm saying? So pull up to those other community events, and you'll have an opportunity for those. Yes, sir.
But yeah, so
and we got up to 5 slots on this priority queue. So we'll have 10 slots, 3 spots, 5. Rest of the night we're doing wheel spinners. You know what I'm saying? So we're streaming up until midnight Mountain Standard Time. It's only 7 p.m. right now, so plenty of music getting heard tonight, you know what I'm saying? So if you guys are here for the free submissions, make sure y'all stay tapped in, waiting to hear your name. And we're going to be getting your guys' names added to those wheels.
Yes, sir.
And then Big League, that's going to be all one word. One keys.
What's up, Charlie?
Oh, I just said, oh yeah. So it's just an
Oh,
ad lib. It's
yes.
just a little an excitement ad lib.
Yo, talk about oh yes, Charlie. I'd love to hear you talk about it if you don't mind.
Oh yes, man. Oh yes it's like a judo style. It's like an energetic state. You know what I mean? It's like a philosophy. You know what I'm saying? It's oh yes. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yes.
It's hard to describe beyond those things.
I love it.
I get it. You know what I'm saying? It's like the code you live by. You know what I mean? It's just that like, oh yeah, like it's the attitude towards I'm going at life. Type shit. Okay.
Hey, I appreciate you, DFG Spaz. Much love, fam.
Yeah. Got a fresh haircut.
Hey, let's see.
I told Poetic, I said he should get the haircut he has right now, but like shaved into a mullet, like in the back. I told him like get like a mullet that turns into the comb over. What do y'all think of that? I seen someone do it. It didn't look bad. It didn't look bad. Like obviously you can look a little like a hick, you know what I'm saying? A little country, but I can't say shit. I'm wearing a fucking camo shirt. I'm not country, but like swagging and shit. But you know what I mean? I don't know. I think you should do it, bro. I'm gonna keep promoting it.
Gonna keep planting them seeds.
The full mullet side part. Is that what it's called?
Y'all see me with the mullet, you guys know where it came from.
He said that's the trailer truck special. Oh, God.
Said W haircut, not gonna lie.
Bro, imagine that shit. Mullet comb over on this guy.
I don't know.
I can see it. Cody did something like that.
I can't stop laughing at the thought of it personally.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, I couldn't it's not my first what I see. I might be able to get used to it.
Imagine when he just steps out. You know what I mean? He's in public.
out the barbershop.
Catching eyes, bro.
Bro, it's gonna be super dangerous when he can shake his head and feel it move with it. That's what it's dangerous.
Exactly, you can feel it.
Low key, that's okay. So I was growing it out. I was trying to decide if I should do something different with it, and it finally started getting to the point where like I'd be like running, it would get in my eyes and shit like that. I was like, nah, I don't know how people with long hair do it. I had to get it cut.
You just gotta keep wiping it out of the way.
It's a lifestyle, you know.
Mm-hmm. And I
finally understood headbands. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like before, I didn't really understand them. Like now I get it.
Yeah, it's like, why are they wearing a headband?
It's like, bro, just your hair stares out of your eyes itself, you know? Like, it's fine. Now I get it. I'm Doozy. Bro, the name looks familiar for
yeah, I remember sure. Doozy. You know what I'm saying? I know I've seen you here. It was definitely earlier in the year. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was definitely a minute ago. Yeah, we can add Doso.
Is there any echo for you guys?
Huh?
Do you guys hear an echo?
Yes, but there's always one in this.
All right. I hear an echo I don't normally hear, so if that's just on me, then I'll just ignore it. But I want to make sure that you guys aren't hearing that too.
I played with some mute buttons on mine. Did it change anything? Or you still hear it?
Let me try that. Okay, actually that was it. It was in the Twitch backstage for me.
Okay, cool.
So it was either you did it or I did. I don't know.
You're doing good, Low Ben.
No, but appreciate you guys being patient. It always takes the longest to get these songs pulled up in the middle or in the beginning, you know what I'm saying? But once we get the queue going, we'll be able to get into a lot of music tonight. All right, let's see. All right, I'm gonna read off this queue real quick. Just do me a favor and drop your artist name in the chat if I haven't, if you don't hear your name.
State your name.
Yeah, missed you, AJJ.
We got Zai Duffy, One Kizama, Lovesy 13, Doozy Season, GTS Chris, Crimson, Harry, Leak 2 times, Evit Moore, Vigilante, Javno Cap, GK Velo, Miles Carson, Ice Vinny, Lil Bino. We got Doso Skirt, and we got DFG Spaz and Yanto. If you did not hear your name, please type it in the chat. Man, appreciate y'all again, for real.
Yes.
Hey, much love, Evit. We appreciate you.
Yeah, shout out Evit, man.
Hey, what up, Ty the Stunner? If you're trying to get your music heard, fam, type your artist name in the chat. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah.
I got you, welcome. Little Bendo with the hydrates.
On God, baby.
And I hope y'all hydrating along with us. Yeah, let's get it.
So, Young Peanut, if you did a priority queue, so priority queue, you know what I'm saying, you're skipping the line, everything like that. So you won't be on the free submissions, but you can do 2 songs a night. The only way to do 2 songs a night is by being a subscriber and, you know what I'm saying, by sending in that. So then you can be on the free wheel too. But otherwise, just, you know what I'm saying, so we can hear as many people as possible. That's how we limit it to just one song a person. But if you did want to hear two, that would be your option. How? But if you're just doing the priority, you know what I'm saying, you're straight, you're good. You should be good to go. Hello, Jupe. What is up?
Real talk.
What's
Let
up,
me update
dude?
that.
What's up, Ray?
That queue real quick.
It is. Who is that? Is that Charlie?
Charlie from the county.
From the motherfucking county.
Man, big shout.
I just
Hola,
realized
hola.
that says the county on your tank, your jersey.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even, like, at first I was like, maybe he's like, you know what I'm saying, like an Alabama fan or something. Like, but then I seen the logo at the top.
That's a county
I was like,
jersey.
yo.
County jersey right there. That's fire.
Yeah, I was like, he definitely likes Oklahoma or Alabama, one of those like red and black teams or something.
Oh, I'm down here in Georgia Bulldog territory, bro.
Bulldogs. Bulldogs are
Shout out U
good.
of A.
Oh, Ray, that's true. Ray, me and
crap.
Ray's our agreement is technically over. He can submit for himself now on Discord.
Hey, happy birthday, big dog. Man, I hope
Oh, happy
adult life
birthday.
treats you well, big man.
Be smart.
Be smart with it.
Everything stays on your record now. That is one true part. You feel
it's
me?
no longer
should be good.
There's no more reset button.
Hey, what's up, Job? Yo, Job, I don't know if you saw it, bro. Check out on Genius Playhouse our hidden gems. I think it's like number 2 or 3 or 4, but bro, I think you missed it. I know you've been busy and stuff, you know what I'm saying? You got a kid and everything. But we have got you on one of those gems posts. We got one of your songs Telegram on there. So definitely, you know what I'm saying, peep that whenever you get the chance. Just want to make sure you've seen it, bro.
Big shouts to Job No Cap.
Yeah, it's good to see you, bro. It's been a minute.
Shoot.
Hey, hell yeah, GTS. Yeah, Job, I just want to make sure you knew, bro. Because I was like, there's no way he just seen this shit. And he was like, fuck y'all. Like, posting it and just don't even say nothing. I was like, nah, no way. Nah, hell yeah, Job. Good to see you again, bro.
Real talk. Man, appreciate
Happy
y'all.
birthday, Ray. I think I texted you, but I just want to make sure.
We got Mike Jones in the building.
Who?
Mike Jones. There's the real Mike Jones, not the real Mike Jones. That's a offensive way to say that. There's the original Mike Jones. You know what I'm saying, from Swisha House, and there's another Mike Jones that the community knows. We'll see which one this is.
He's quite the character.
Never know what to expect.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. If you're not up here, that doesn't mean we don't have you. You know what I'm saying? But just give it a second to process. We'll get this. We'll continue updating this. You can always type !! up next to check out that queue. Our first song of the night is gonna go out to Miles Carson. Let me get that pulled up real quick. And then also go ahead and, if you don't mind trying to read that wheel, if you don't see your name on there, just go ahead and type your artist name in the chat, and we'll get you added to that wheel.
Yeah, we'll get you right up.
I'm gonna read this off one more time.
And I do remember GTS, Chris. I do remember. I don't know if you heard me earlier.
Yeah, Harry, we got you, fam. I do remember seeing yours, so let me get you put up on there. Yeah, I knew I had that queue a little messed up. Right, cool.
There's a few more names after that dropped after you said that.
Oh, they did? Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, we'll get those other. Yeah, we got you.
Hey, I still owe you some hydrates, Lil Bendo. I haven't forgotten. I just want to make sure we get everybody up here on this wheel real quick.
Yes, sir. Sir Pluto, we got you. Anor 4X, Coda B, we got you. We got you. We got you. There is space. Miles
Sir
Carson
Pluto.
is eyeing you.
Welcome. Anor 4 times.
Nah, hydrate.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Bro, I feel like, is this water bottle loud when I open it?
I always wonder that too.
It has this like where you have to like kind of like squeeze it, and it makes the like crunch noise when you undo it. So I always wonder, I'm like, that shit's annoying. Let me know, and I'll kind of like turn away. You know what I mean? Like if I need to take a sip of water, just like I understand. Otherwise, I'm gonna sip that shit. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah. All right, yo. These are the names I'm seeing right now. No worries if we don't have you yet. We'll get to spinning this wheel shortly. Again, this first song, Miles Carson was the first person to respond in the. Oh, and just for everybody on that free wheel, if you haven't already joined our Discord channel, that is where we're accepting submissions from. So make sure that you guys type !Discord and join that Discord channel. You can open up that Twitch submissions tab so you can be ready, be quick with it.
Yes, sir.
This first song is coming to us from Miles Carson, and then you can type !up next to see who we got coming next. Hey, I see y'all with the hydrates and stretch. I appreciate y'all. This one right here, this is Poetry, Miles Carson. Let's get right into this.
Poetry, let's go.
It's a private track we're getting a look at right here.
Don't get too close, I'll turn you into poetry. The only reason why you won't let go, that's the only thing that made you happy. A sky full of stars and I was looking at you. Chaos makes some muse, that's why I'm really staring at you. I'm not mad at myself for giving my love to the wrong people. They probably needed it the most. And like the moon, we must go through phases of emptiness to feel full again. Listen to the silence, it's telling the truth. Even though we never said it, we already know. Oh, what a plot twist you were, to see your face and feel nothing. That would be peace at last. I deserved a better goodbye.
Hey Siri.
I was your Kieran, you were my disease.
This is like super emotional, bro. I don't want to miss a word. I know I'm just like, I haven't like said anything. I'm zeroed in on the music. Is that Yanta said, Fi. Sir Pluto said, I fuck with it though.
Let him know, chat.
Hey, what y'all thinking? This a community reaction.
I didn't deserve this.
W Friel from GTS Chris. Malik the Sheik said this hard.
People go,
Doozy said he fucks with the vibe.
but how they left always stays. Why is it when the story ends, we begin to feel all of it? Is it killing you like it's killing me? Listen to the silence, it's telling the truth. Even though we never said it, we already know. Oh, what a plot twist you were, to see your face and feel nothing. That would be peace at last. I deserved a better goodbye.
Hey, Miles Carson, if you don't mind dropping which DAW you use.
I was your Kieran, you were my disease. I was saving you and you killing me. Never before had I wanted to say so much, but I said so little. Felt so much, but stayed so silent.
People feeling the emotion in this.
Brightest, but most distant star.
FL Studio. Okay. Man, Poetry by Miles Carson. You had me hooked from that opening line, bro. From that, don't make me turn you into poetry. I love how you put your own spin on the, like, I'm gonna turn this into a song. Like I'm gonna put this on, like,
Yeah,
I'm gonna turn you into poetry. I love that.
it's a cool way of saying it.
Yeah, I thought so too. I thought that felt like it was like the perfect entrance, like opening song. You know what I'm saying? Like intro song. Like it felt like if you were going to church, like a song like they'd open on, or like even like a night show or something like that. Just like it had that like soulful. I appreciate you, fam. Yeah, Loves. He said, "Can I use this as my wedding song?" Man, like Doozy said, "This is hard." Rockstar Paint, man. Like people are feeling you, bro. I appreciate you for sharing, Miles Carson.
Yeah, it was. I think the main thing is just like real emotion, because I think regardless, like even if you haven't been necessarily in that specific scenario, It's just the things he was saying and just the way he said it is what triggers like the certain emotion. Like you've seen a bunch of like, oh, I want like I'm gonna cry, or like this is, you know what I mean, just like, oh, just heartfelt, you know? And like I like the bar where he said, this is the one that was like relatable, but it was like, can I like I want to look at your face and not feel pain. You know what I mean? That would be like the true bliss or happiness. You know what I mean? Like that was a hard bar, you know, like that was the one for me where I was like, it then solidified like my liking for sure of like, yeah, I really like this shit. I would agree with AJJ in the chat though. And you said what plugin it was. You said the vibrato was the one you kind of had a little bit overdone on it. I do think it had a little bit too much. Like even I understand using it because it does give you that amplified kind of shakiness in the vocals, but I feel like your natural vocal was already pretty and clean. So I feel like adding that on there is like adding more almost distortion, just extra kind of like almost noise and feeling that doesn't need to like to be added to it. And maybe that's my opinion, but I feel like I like rarely do I ever say like, oh yeah, turn the auto tune, turn the plugins off. You know what I mean? But like I really feel like your raw vocal shines. So I just didn't see the need to like oversaturate it with the vibrato effect, kind of making it a little bit wavy and stuff like that.
And just taking it back, I did ask about the FL, you know, with the dot.
There is something on there. Maybe maybe you do have the natural vibrato, but there's something on there, like effect wise, kind of, you know what I mean? Like adding a little bit extra, like robot-y or like whether it's harmony, like like not human harmony, but it's like the synthetic, like added from plugins. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? I can't describe it. Like it's just your natural voice was shining and you could hear it at the end, but it was like the parts where it came in with the other harmonies. So maybe it could be in the layering. But bro, I wouldn't take that the wrong way because it is a compliment. Like your normal voice is shining.
And
You
just
feel me?
building on that. So I was just that's the only thing I wanted to talk to you about, Miles, on this one was the layering and the I loved how you were bringing in those harmonies and those different, again, just texturing the recording. What I would say is I would aim for a little bit more of a blended sound. There was a few times where and there are times where it's like, hey, you want it to sound like the choir is coming in, like you want it to sound like more than one
Be
voice
prominent,
is coming
and
in.
I understand using that totally.
But what I also on this song, I feel like it would be nice to have that blended, almost it feels like a unified voice, but it just comes in as that support, as that extra piece. You know what I'm saying? So just working on the blending, I might use Duo from So okay, it would be I would check out because that's gonna play into the what you're talking about.
Well, because if it's already you have stuff on there like auto tune, stuff like that, and you're adding this in there, it's like, and that's not set the right way, like it can kind of throw a lot of things off. So you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
And so I would check with that, but then I would also just check with the gain staging on those different layers. You might be able to bring a different a certain one of those. I don't know how many stacks you have, you know what I'm saying, but in your vocal stack, make sure that there's a prominent lead and then you have some supporting harmonies. But hey, thank you, Miles, for sharing that one. I know I see people are, hey, let's collab. Like I was like trying to add this to my playlist already. Like I was trying to go find this out,
No, don't say my bad, Miles Carson. There's nothing wrong with that. It's like you're not doing it on purpose to sabotage your music. You feel me? Like it's like
I think you're just talking about like the vibrato.
I was like, dude, yeah, like don't say my bad about this stuff. There's nothing to ever feel sorry about, bro. Like you live in, like, you know what I'm saying? You live, you figure stuff out, you get better. Like I'm just saying, like, don't apologize for stuff like that. Like even sometimes I say the wrong plugin, or you know what I mean? I say the wrong thing, but it's like normally you know what I'm talking about, so I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm sorry guys, like I'm fuck me. You know, like you got this, bro. Keep doing your thing.
So jumping in real quick before we jump on.
I would love to hear what you got to say.
I really, really, really like the phrasing of this record. Like a lot of people, when they write emotional records, they don't know how to phrase things interestingly. You know what I mean? It'll be very cliche. It'll be very on the nose. But like how you phrased some of your lines was, ironically very, very poetic. But it was like very specifically poetic. Like it sounded like you were really good at that. And I'm not too familiar with your music, but they kind of spoke on the mix a lot. But from like a songwriting standpoint and the emotion in your voice and like even the production bed, it was like very in the same. It's hard to get in the same direction of emotion with all your tools, and I feel like you did that. I really enjoyed listening to it. I'd have to run it back and hear it a few more times to pick apart some of the mixing stuff. But like, even with the effect on your voice, a part of me agreed with both Jay and Poetic. A part of me was like, I can see what you're trying to do if you had a steadier hand with it. Like, you know how like you can be almost. I've heard certain people like Frank Ocean, right? Well, he'll make his voice sound less natural on purpose for like a for like just a taste level.
Yeah.
It just requires a steady hand. Maybe somebody who might have more of like an engineer based ear, like how they're describing it to you, but to where that you can kind of trial and error it. You know what I mean? That's one of the things where you don't put it on there and bounce it down. That's one of those you put it on there and you're constantly going back. Did I put too much? Did I do it the right way? Because I kind of see what you're going for. I don't even know if it was like that intentional, if it was an effect to make you sound better or if it was an effect to make you sound interesting. But I really enjoyed the record. I enjoyed the record. I genuinely want to hear that record again.
Definitely let us know, Miles, when that comes out. That blew my mind.
A few people asking. Like I just checked. It wasn't open. It wasn't public. Like,
that playlist poll honestly blew my mind, bro. So like, if you even want to like, if you're gonna touch anything up, like if that's not the final version, even if it is the final version when it comes out, I might even say bring it back. You know what I'm saying? Because that one kind of surprised me. I thought it was gonna be added for sure. So appreciate you, fam.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. This next song is gonna be brought to us by Malik the Sheik. Real quick, fam. Did you want to do your super skip or your event slot tonight? I know you probably got me on DM. I'll just ask you here on the. I don't know. I'll check real quick if you already typed it.
Appreciate the follow, gang.
Okay, bet I got you, fam. We'll save you that event slot for another night, or if you you might be a Twitch subscriber, in which case you could just use that as your free slot if you want. Hey, this next one is Clown Round by Malik the Sheik, man.
Yeah, this image though is fun. I want to see where this goes. I want to see where this
finger in the mouth.
Right, man. We appreciate y'all for real. We're gonna be getting into our wheel spinner here shortly. We got a few skips coming up. So, man, this is Malik the Sheik right here. This is Clown Round / Know the Game. Man, let's go ahead and check this out. Like you said, I'm curious.
Hey, you want clown round, you ain't never down. Hey, you want clown round, you ain't never down. Bound to bump heads with your tussle, push me down. You was never mine for start, wasn't safe and sound. Couldn't call your house a home, hard lost and found. Felt the fire in my soul.
Malik
like
said this is a track off the album. Yo, Malik, what if you've got to search in all platforms? What do they search to find your album?
You really dog my ass out, acting like a hound. I'm just trying to write in peace when I feel proud. All your negative thoughts and need not surround. Let's find another way of thinking, you ain't hear me out. You really stuck in your ways, that shit really played. You was laughing in my face when I felt rage. Really trying to be a dog, but it's kid games. Really a slave in your ways, got me feeling crazy. Every time you pop up, it be getting hazy. It be chewing in my mind and behind daily. Faking smiles on my face like it's really gravy. Acting like it's nonchalant, but it really fazed me. Once a happy soul turned to a dying daisy. Was throwing tosses in my life like I'm immune. All the bad shit consumed, nah nigga doom. Pick me up, which broom, I've been feeling down.
Real music.
Only me by myself.
Lupino, hey, the album name's Man's Damn Wild. Y'all go run it up. Sir Pluto said, hey, this is smooth for real. He locked into this flow.
Right? It felt like he kept the same scheme almost the whole time so far.
You won't play with it whole time, game different time, ticking, rhyme, ripping, pen, pipping, flow flipping.
Man, shout out everybody in the chat sharing their thoughts.
You lane switching, playing for the other side, guess the game different.
Damn, I wanted that to keep going.
I know, I was not ready for that cutoff.
Yeah.
But I mean, we talk about it a lot. That sometimes adds to that replay value of where it's like, all right, now I got to run that shit back.
Add extra value to the song, you know what I mean? It caught me in a bar where I was like, what the fuck?
I was like, yo, I wasn't ready for that.
Yeah.
Yo, Lil Vino,
Hey,
shooting his shot. No, I'm just playing. Oh, nah, man. Big shouts out to Malik the Sheik, Clown Round. Oh, and real quick, I just realized, big shouts out to Coochie Lover. He's going to be our moderator in the chat tonight, helping out with polls. I don't even know if we explained the playlist, y'all. So after each song, there's going to be a poll that goes out, and it basically says, hey, would you add this to your playlist? If more, if the majority of people are like, hey, yeah, I would add this to my playlist, we're going to add this to our community playlist. That's what you normally hear, intro breaks, when we do a community event, stuff like that. So
exactly. Sometimes just in our vlogs, so day to day, you know what I'm saying? If we're shooting videos at the crib, you know what I'm saying?
Community
you might got
events,
that shit in the bag.
We might start incorporating them the best we can.
Exactly.
So yeah, man, we definitely appreciate you guys. Voting on those polls, like Coochie Lover said, chat, vote.
Exactly.
Let them know. You know what I'm saying?
You want to do it for
shout out
your song.
Coochie Lover.
Real talk, man. Best mod in the business.
Bro, that name has me dying. I have to see your face and shake your hand. I need to meet the Coochie Lover.
The Coochie Lover. That sounds like a character. It's like, I need to meet the Coochie Lover. Like in some
he sounds
movie,
like a character on Half Baked. I love that name. It's so fun.
No, that's awesome. But hey, man, Malik the Sheik, bro, I loved that flow. Again, I saw some people were commenting on the flow, and it was just like you said, he found that pocket. You know what I'm saying? Like the consumed, doomed. Like I was fucking with that one, bro. That one was going hard. What I really love to see, Malik, is we've been able to watch you now for, I don't know, at least a year. It's probably coming up closer to 2 years, and it's just been really cool to see. Like we used to hear like background voice and like background noise in your vocals, and just lots of like respectfully like some some sloppier things that you might see from a newer artist. As you've progressed, you start cleaning those things up, adding that polish. You know what I'm saying? Like I saw the community was, the people were chatting like, I love this, like this is hard, like he's sliding, like people were feeling it, you know what I'm saying? So definitely appreciate you sharing that one for sure. That was Clown Round, Malik the Sheik. Appreciate you, fam. I'm looking forward to that album. I'm curious, should we, if there's one other song off the album, after hearing this one, I want to go hear more music, where should people start next? Should they start at the top of the album, or is there a song that after hearing this, they're like, nah, you got to hear this other one too? I want to hear that from you, Malik the Sheik, but definitely appreciate you for sharing.
Yo, I got to second that. There's been so much growth, you know what I mean? And I think that the number one trait in an artist is trajectory. You know what I mean? How quickly can you evolve? Because that's literally going to be where you end up. And the way you are throwing your voice, with the like you know what I mean? It's the nuances that makes a good MC a good MC. Like a lot of people can, I'm not gonna go there, but a lot of people don't know how to use their voice and find a pocket and throw their voice so that their voice is still going like this and not being monotone. Because if you're monotone in that same pocket the whole time, it gets dull. You'll get ear fatigue. But like that pocket you found, now the beat was hard. It was super jazzy. Your voice just naturally sounds better. Personally, for me, now I'm gonna push you. You had really witty and hard bars. You had a few bars that, if they were all punches, not all of them hit as hard as some of them hit. Now, if you can make a song like that where every single line is as hard as the hardest lines, that's where I want to see you next. Because you're good enough where I got to push you. I don't want to just let you be where you at.
Love that.
Just lyrically get to the point where be hard on yourself. Make sure that every line is like a damn line. You know what I mean? So
it's like I wrote that.
Because you had so many of them. Some lines I felt like were fillers, where you kept the pocket, you kept the groove, you kept the delivery, you didn't throw it off. But some of your lines were so hard where I'm like, oh no, you've got lyricism, not just wit. I want to see you stay there the whole song. So, and plus that aesthetic of record, that of a beat, works really well with your style, really well with your voice. Like that to me was like oh no, that's a lane. That's a lane you gotta perfect because you do it so well.
No, I agree with that for sure. I love that. That challenging. Like, you got this, bro. Keep it going.
You know what I'm saying? Because the song overall, like, it doesn't like I feel like obviously like quality like mix wise it's decent. Like I feel like this genre you're not necessarily going for this like flashy, you know what I mean, echoey pop offy mix, you know what I mean. It's more about the vocal and kind of the focus to the vocal, and so I think in that aspect like you're pretty solid. And I think just like creativity wise on the song and everything, like with what Charlie said, is just if every bar is a heater, you know what I'm saying? Like that's the people that are really gonna get like addicted to hearing your music, because that's the shit you like in other artists. Imagine you hearing your favorite artist and every bar is like what? Like that shit that made me like people like Benny the Butcher is because he just says it with passion, but he just like comes back hard every bar.
It just keeps going.
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't. There's not points where I'm like, oh, he's just saying some bullshit just to say it. Like it's never
Like
you never
just
feel
needed
that.
a bar.
Yeah, that's like a moment you just don't even consider because he's already thought past that. Like just type shit. So I just think that's like good ass advice. You know what I mean? Like I really don't have much more to like I could add to this one. Like I enjoyed the track. You know what I'm saying? Like I've been listening to this genre more and more, just trying to, you know what I'm saying, get an even more grasp on it.
Hey man, dead on, man. Big shouts out to Malik the Sheik. We appreciate you for sharing.
And work with that producer more. Whoever produced that, keep working with them.
Real talk. Hey, I'm also gonna friendly challenge. I love that you got the the GIF going as the visual. Keep it going. You know what I'm saying? The music video, and again, this will be just for all the artists. Like when we look to make like posts and media posts, like promotion posts, the music videos are like having good pictures of you on your Instagram, stuff like that really helps out for real.
It does.
There's been some songs where it's like, look, we really want to promote this, but it's hard to promote without whether it's again a good picture of you, the artist, or a good picture, a music video, like something. It doesn't even have to be like you dancing. You know what I'm saying? Like
something for people to grab, associate the brand.
Yeah, you don't got to shuck and jive.
Yeah.
But I will say this, man. If you framed the shot exactly like this GIF and just wore that outfit yourself, that would be fire. If you just wrap the whole song into the camera with that same framing, but it was you and you was rapping the words, that would be so fire. Like
I would add a ton of character.
Yeah. It'd be really cool to promote too. Like that'd be, you know what I mean, sharing that to other people and like seeing it's like it's not a GIF, it's an actual human that went through and did it. Like people are gonna watch that.
No, real talk. And shout out Malik the Sheik. He does have a music video, Booger Sugar. That was the one. The reason I brought it up was because you had a music video. I mean, and it was a fire song, everything else. We were able to make some promotion or content around it. Versus, there's been other songs where it's been a little harder to do it. So anyways, we appreciate all of you guys. Man, shout out Malik the Sheik.
Malik also DM me, bro. I want to have a deeper conversation with you about your album. I want to tap in. DM me, bro.
Hey, hell yeah. Instagram right above his head. You know what I'm saying? Charlie from the Couny.
Hey, what's up, Kismet?
All right, let's see. Shout out Kismet. Okay, Big West. Appreciate you for. He said, let's just say country music was made last night. I've been listening to Zach Bryan hella, so I tried it. Probably won't be a playlist. Hey, bro, I'm excited. I gotta be honest.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw, he said. This is Tennessee from Kismet. Let's go ahead and get right into it.
Bro, this might be the first country joint.
I think
second, maybe second.
First or second, bro. This isn't like we don't get a whole lot of country.
I was gonna say we've heard almost every genre, except we've even heard it like music, like ethereal music, like cinematics, but not country.
I know. I'm excited.
It's because I wore this shirt today. Swear to God, it's meant to be.
Bam, bam. Hey, JJ, bring that back up again after this track. I heard something that might help with that scenario.
Xavier on the beat.
Baby, I'm pouring up. You got me thinking about you. It's been a couple months since I heard about you. I'm traveling the world, but I'm still chasing you. I'm trying to make it far. I only got to Tennessee. Got nobody else to see. drowning in your way, I see.
Gotta love those producers, DMG Fest.
Was I tripping? Was that real? I thought it lagged. Like there's a cut. Like,
I know that you miss me. Just come and pick me up. My heart feeling cold, cold as December snow. I can't take it anymore. As I watched you leave, I know I made your heart bleed. Your memory will haunt me. You're out in California with your big dreams that you chased out of town. You got me stuck, I'm stuck in the bar, asking the bartender, can he pour me up another round? Cause I'm thinking about all the wrong I caused. The love I got for you, it just breaks the meter. Don't you worry, girl, I'll be your keeper. Taking all this whiskey, begging you to forgive me. I know that you miss me. Just come and pick me up. My heart feeling cold, cold as December snow. I can't take it anymore. As I watched you leave, I know I made your heart bleed. Your memory will haunt me.
Is auto-tune on key? Does auto-tune sound on key?
I don't know. It seems like I can't tell. It seems like the auto-tune isn't right for the beat. But I don't know if it's just because it's like light singing. It doesn't match auto-tune. It's like it's off key. Yeah, because I feel like either one. Because I feel like there is a reason that country singers don't like necessarily do it with the light singing, like with that amount, because it can give you that like kind of
have more that human sound.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it just seems more like our auto-tune.
I know that you miss
Like
me.
those rappers auto-tune in a country.
Just come and
Like it
pick
needs
me
the
up.
mixed
My heart
translation of
feeling
like a country mix.
cold
Like
as
how you would
December
use it.
snow. I
Yeah,
can't take it
exactly.
anymore. As I watched you leave, I know I made your heart bleed. Your memory will haunt me.
I know. I was
Hey,
wearing
this-
the perfect shirt, huh? Right?
This was for real. This was Tennessee by Kismet. Man, I appreciate you for sharing, fam. I always love to see artists, going out, like trying new things. You know what I'm saying? Not letting themselves get stuck, in a box or always doing the exact same sound. What I will say on this one was I saw a lot of people saying, like, I think a lot of it was in the mix. Now, I didn't listen to the songwriting, and I don't honestly know the country genre is probably the genre I'm least familiar with, or like I have the least amount of like depth of knowledge for. So I can't speak entirely to that aspect. You know what I'm saying? I did see some people saying like, oh, this one sounded more to me like a rap song with country like overtones than like a straight country song. Nothing like, these are all just conversations about a piece of art that's been created. You know what I'm saying? So don't let labels put you into one box or another. You know what I'm saying? Or like, oh, no, I have to put it more towards this or more towards that. But what I will say is I think that in the mix, so I would definitely address the auto-tune. I would take a second look at the key and make sure that it's on key. But like JMCL was saying, I could also just see it being, playing with the application of the auto-tune. If you're using Antares, maybe going a little slower on the retune speed, or a little
a lot more in the humanized too,
maybe,
especially for one like this.
And it all depends on your voice and everything like that too. I might recommend Wave's Real Tune rather than Antares, Pro for a song like this, because it's going to be more of a pitch correction than an auto tune. It's more going to keep you on the scale of the key while letting your natural voice shine through than giving you that auto tune effect. I did like how the chorus dropped in. Again, I would address the auto tune, but I liked how it had that extra energy. During the middle parts of the song, I think if you just added some warmth, and this could happen in a few ways. When you get closer to your microphone, it actually does sound a little bit warmer than if you're like talking back here. So it could be in the recording phase that you add some of that warmth. Also, depending on how you stack your vocals, how you do your layering. And then also just whether it's saturation, checking out, being specific in the frequencies you boost in the EQ. You know what I'm saying? There's a few different ways you could affect that warm feeling sound but I know that on, you know, country songs that I've heard, at least, they have that, it feels like they're singing to you by the fire pit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it feels like just that warm feeling. And I think there was just a little bit of rawness on that. And so, like I said, I love seeing you step out of your, you know, what we've heard from you before, continuing to try new things and push your range. Not necessarily, you know, my favorite style of music, but like I said, that doesn't, just because it's not for me doesn't mean somebody else won't enjoy it. So I appreciate you for sharing.
Yeah, I agree. And I agree with what you were saying. And on the back end of things, I would just say, like on a more creative scale, so if you do like country, say you're listening to it, you know what I'm saying, you're feeling passionate about it. I think with, you know what I'm saying, you've made a lot of music in your other genres. I think you do gotta let pieces go, not all of it, because you want to be yourself, right? But you gotta let the rap and more pieces of like this new age genre go, because I feel like you got to lean more into the country, like even in the singing, just a little bit more, because there was parts where it seemed like you were kind of putting an accent in there where it was like a little bit country. But I feel like if you're gonna do that, you kind of got to lean and go all the way. Like if you're gonna have the accent, like Poetic just say, so just commit a little bit more, because it did seem like it was like, oh, did he like force the accent? Because you like kind of were hesitant, like, I haven't like sung in a country accent before. You know what I mean? There was some hesitation in your voice on the track. Like I could feel it at certain points. Like it was a little different hitting, you know what I'm saying, a beat like this. And I think it's great to step out of your zone. And it's like, if this is something you want to pursue and really try, you know what I'm saying? Just allow yourself that to be comfortable and just feel like you're that country singer on the song versus like trying to pull your creative state of like what music you're working on into a country song. Because I think there's a way to mix it, right? You've heard country rap, but they're doing it a little bit differently, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like even if you are going to do that, just formulating the strong structure, like the structure, just a little bit different to be fitting more of like how this beat was, because it was, you know what I mean? I don't know, it was different. I could like, this beat would be kind of hard to hit as me as like a more rap focused artist. It would be hard for me to kind of jump on this. Like I would feel hesitant, like my normal flows and tempos, throw it out the door, you know what I mean? But not to go too harsh on you, bro. I'm just saying more of like, be comfortable, believe in yourself, because I think this is like a more hesitation version of what you could fully do. You know what I mean? There was moments in it where you were actually fully pushing it and you felt more comfortable. There was moments where it didn't seem as like confident, and it kind of showed in the vocal. You know what I mean? And I think some of it obviously is like, you know what I mean, mix and stuff like that can not bring out some of the best parts of your voice and emphasize on certain frequencies, all that stuff. But you know what I'm getting at, bro. I've heard a lot of music from you. I know what you're capable of. That's why I'm just saying, like, give yourself that comfort, you know?
No, I feel that for sure. And I see a lot of the artists are like, hey, I respect you trying something different. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
regardless of how it turned out, like, I know how, I just see a lot of people in the artists are like, yeah, man, it can be hard to try different stuff, let go of different things. So I just see a lot of people are like, hey, like,
yeah, I don't think there's anything
good job
wrong
trying.
with trying
You know what I'm
stuff.
saying? Yeah, for real.
Especially not country, because I don't think many like more rap artists, focused artists are jumping into country. You know what I mean? You'd be someone who'd stand out if you started going hard in that
one
scene.
Of fewer, yeah.
You know, yeah. So I'm not discouraging it at all. We want everyone to succeed, bro.
Anything you'd want to add, Charlie?
Yeah, I support a lot of what you guys said about the effects as well as the vocal performance. I think that you have a subtleness to your voice that it might help if you don't try to sing as much as you just learn how to use your voice in an interesting way. Like Kendrick Lamar will like do weird things with his voice that's not good singing, but it's entertaining to hear and it's engaging and it's selling me the emotion that I need. And I heard elements of that in your voice. I just think it requires a level of practice. I also think that your melody writing could be better. Country is, I mean, singing is just more based off melodies, and I feel like you had some strong to good wording, but I don't think that the melodies were as catchy as country leaves room to be, and I don't think that necessarily you have to like stick that landing immediately. But as you're diving into that genre, listen to it and dissect what makes it authentic and unique. And then you don't have to do anything but the bare minimum of what makes it work. and then we'll work it around your skill set. But I do think that you were good at sticking the nail in the emotion of the record, and I did like how your phrasing around Tennessee was dope, and that you kind of like veered off the rhyme scheme, like it kind of went left, which I liked. So I think that regardless of how much polishing it needs, I think that's an example of a starting point more than a end result of you diving into that genre. And no matter how much critique or polishing that record gets, I would encourage you to keep rolling down that road and just make sense of it. Just make sense of it. A lot of it is just making sense of things.
No, definitely. Like you said,
Well said.
I love that, because I heard, who was that? I think it was Joey Badass. He said 90% of professional creation is editing. He goes, it starts with the great idea, and then polishing it down. If you feel something, if you're inspired to go pursue something, being able to start there, and then, like you said, Charlie, just hone in on it, like figure it out. You know what I'm saying? I love that. Beat man, shout out Jupe.
Shout out Jupe.
That's
yo, I love Jupe. Jupe is so dope. That's I ain't talked to her in a minute. What's up? You can't just recklessly type Skeet though. You need context.
Ask him to put it in the submissions tab. Yeah, no, man. Big shouts out to Jupe. She's super dope person. Got a great personality.
Super dope.
Man, shout out. It makes great music. All that. I hope you guys are gonna get to hear some Jupe later on tonight. But this one right here, this is "Fall" by Azalee. Wait, hold up. All right. Azalee said, you know what? You guys can read that in the chat. What Azalee said. Man, much love, Azalee. This is "Fall." Let's go ahead and get right into it.
Let's see this.
This sad face right here has got my attention. I'll be honest.
The detail?
Yeah, well, it's like, I'm just like,
small and
yeah, it's like, I don't know what's gonna come now.
You help if you're gonna act like you do. You get mad so I can say the truth. I'm empty, I will be forever bruised. I shouldn't feel like this, I'm in my youth. Why you keep using everything against me? There's no need to take it to the extreme and call the queen. You both get really mean. It's gotten much worse recently. Most of this all goes insane. I hate her as much as I hate you. I'm helpless because I'm fighting against you. Just helpless because no matter what I go through, I feel stressed when it stops and then continues. I'm concerned because you act like this is normal. In my curse, I got myself in a deep hole, and it hurts because I'm
I see you, Code of B. I got you with that stretch.
I just want to get along. Don't try to find me because I'll be long gone.
Yo, we need to get some of them gifts going.
Makes it feel wrong. I know that I can't even stay. I go through this every day. Shouldn't even be this way, and I see why this could be happening to me.
What's up? Jude said, Code of B said, I fuck with it heavy. Jude said, this is so satisfying. I love this song. Getting some fire gifts there in the chat.
Constantly scared for what could be coming next. I try my best to not let it get to my head. I should have never left, it's my biggest regret. When I approach, why does the room always get so tense? I feel the hatred that usually goes unsaid. You call it jokes, but I know that it was meant. I hate her as much as I hate you.
I really like this chorus. Like, it's kind of catchy. I don't know.
No matter what I go through, I feel stressed when it stops and then continues. I want out, I can't take this anymore.
The Pink Panthers allegations.
There's no way to even the score. It's time to walk out the door.
I know the other female artists in here can feel that one.
I didn't mean for this to happen at all. Never wanted them to see me fall out of place, just to throw it in my
my face. I'll try to give you space. I know you mean replace. I'm concerned cause my future doesn't look bright. Am I cursed? I know how I got my hands tied. And it hurts.
I really like this chorus.
Is the worst when we have to pretend.
Man, shout out Azalee Fall. Now, first and foremost, I appreciate you sharing this song. I know it takes a lot of courage, and I'm about to challenge you. You know what I'm saying? So thank you for sharing this song, putting it out into the world. Now, if you polish up this mix and give it a proper album cover, I think that it'll be more likely to get the attention it deserves. Because I really liked the songwriting that went into this, the melody. It sounded super catchy to me. But there was just a little bit of things, like there was some static on the mix. There was I mean, even just what I didn't read it what you said, because I don't think artists should apologize for their creations. You know what I'm saying? So anytime your message starts with sorry, I'm not going to read that out. But you said, you know, I kind of rushed the cover art because I just wanted to release it.
I like the cover art.
So first of all, I did like the cover art too. Like there was something like I did like it, you know what I'm saying? But I do see a lot of artists doing this thing where they get super, like, in fact, they love a song so much they want to share it with the world. And that's the right way to feel about a song, but don't let it excite you.
Vision.
Yeah, well, and don't let you don't let it for
like,
sure.
of, like what you should be doing,
yeah, and like
versus like what you want to do
and what it can be versus
what it is in the current moment.
And what it is in the moment. I'm not saying, you know, try to be a perfectionist, anything, you know, try to make it, you know, bigger than what it is. But I see a lot of artists who are like, oh, this is super. And like from a studio perspective, artists might come in and record a rough mix. You know, they get a demo version of what the song sounds like, but it still needs to be, you know, polished up, cleaned up. Lots of work still needs to go into it. But then they love the way that one sounds, and so they release it. Now it hasn't been mastered. It hasn't been, you know, there's a lot of things that haven't happened that needs to happen to make a professional record. It's not that it's a bad song, but it hasn't fulfilled its potential. I don't want to see you not fulfill your potential. You know, if there's things like, oh, you know, I could make a cover art or I could just put it out. No, the packaging of your product matters. You know, I could get. Oh, go ahead, Charlie. It sounded like you want to jump in.
Okay, I want to challenge you. I'm gonna play devil's advocate, right?
I love it.
I think that as you're getting your one, confidence up, and two, understanding yourself, you could, as long as you're smart enough to copyright your shit, just in case you make any good shit that you just, you know what I mean? Like Spotify and everything, your distro kit will allow you to pull shit and redo it. And having it out sometimes is the best way to test market it, just because it's accessible. And if you're not in a place where you're ready to invest big money into what you're doing, or at least at scale to where you're at, I do support a level of, well, put everything you do out, find out who you are, because you can always just erase it and just focus on, well, you found out what people thought about what you did so far, and you're going to get the feedback of how to make it better. Now, if you just got to be wise and realize that you're in the testing stage and not think none of this is going to blow up. None of this is going to move your needle more than it's going to prepare you to move a needle, because you need to be prepared to move a needle and not just move a needle.
And you'll be able to test reactions.
Yeah, like the fact that the song is out, the fact that we can listen to it, the fact that the people who pay attention to what you do can listen to it. But what I know Justus is also saying is, you have some melodies in there that are so good that you gotta like chill. You know what I mean? Just because you got some melodies that are like, yo, if you sold that to another artist, they'd be like, this is an amazing melody line. You know what I'm saying? Or if you sang it yourself and polished it up and do all the feedback that we're gonna give you, or some other feedback you might get, like there's elements of that record that were so strong that I know Poetic was coming from a space of just, when you do something right and obviously right, you might as well do everything right. So I do understand where he was coming from. I want to pass the mic back.
I think there's a lot of validity to what you said, and like I love what you said about being in that testing phase. That, hey, I'm not necessarily doing this to, you know, make it the biggest song it can be, but hey, I enjoyed it. This is where it's at. I might still work on it. I might, you know, polish it up, change it, but you can enjoy it if you want to right now. I'm not against that. Like you said, make sure you copyright your work and everything, protect yourself. But I love that. I thank you for, adding in that other perspective. I don't think there's any right or wrong way to, do music. I think that's the beautiful thing about this industry. And so I really appreciate you just adding in another way to do it. You know what I'm saying? Another perspective. I think that's beautiful.
And if TikTok isn't eating it up, it could be either, okay, that's the result you wanted, or it could be a matter of the content you're putting out on TikTok. Because I feel like sometimes for me, even, I fucked around on TikTok a little bit. When I do less effort, more of like a video of me going like this, or like, you know what I mean? Just something more simple you see often, never goes above 250 views. But like I'll post it on other stuff, it gets above 250 views. I'm like, okay, so is this just limited to TikTok? No, it's like they're different audience. They crave a different type of video. So it's like just put in the extra little bit, you know what I'm saying? And you might see a difference. Cause like I've worked on a few TikTok accounts, and there's a way to go kind of from that 250. Okay, you're averaging 600 views. Okay, you're making it up to 1K to 800. Okay, and now you're starting to hit 10K, 20K, 30K. Like, you know what I mean? And like it's just a matter of like trying to be with, you know what I'm saying, the format. Because it can be making a creative video, but I feel like if you don't, you know what I'm saying, follow semi what TikTok wants, they don't always push it. You feel me? Like if you do screen recordings from other apps, they're not always like excited to push that, especially if you don't already have like a big following. They're gonna see you reposting some from Instagram with the, you know what I mean? They just know. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but just fuck around.
Real talk, man. Thank you again, Azali, for sharing that song. And again, please don't take what we said as negative towards it, because like Charlie said, like I heard some great melodies in there, and there was a lot of greatness shining through. So and anything's meant to be an encouragement, not a not
no one's throwing shots.
And again, to Charlie's point, and I think a lot of people in the chat, like Lobino was like, I'd already like eat this song up. Like, it's already in an enjoyable place. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, oh, you can't listen to it right now. And so I definitely appreciate you for sharing.
And that's why I'm saying maybe go a little extra on the content, because clearly like you're playing in front of live people, they're enjoying it. It's just getting in front of the right people the right way. Maybe it's not TikTok. Maybe it's somewhere else. Think about that too. Like YouTube Shorts, Instagram Reels.
These are all just marketing platforms.
Twitch market streams. You know what I mean? Getting more just real people hearing it. Like whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
You just got to try everything. You know, you can't be opposed. But yeah, sorry for going in.
And build off your melody writing. You
got something there.
All right, so I'm gonna before we skip.
Yeah, no, that's you.
Not everybody writes good melodies. That's just real life. You know what I'm saying? And I also think you need to work on your voice a little bit too. But beyond that, your melody writing, the fact that you could write a melody that everyone in this chat was like, despite anything else, that melody smacked us all in the face, right?
Mm-hmm.
Around by the second time it came around. So hone that. With whatever you're doing right, that everyone notices you're doing right, it's probably your strongest muscle. Use it a lot. Use it a lot and build your game around it. So I don't know your vocal limitations. I don't know if this was something you're working through, or if that's where you are usually, or you feel comfortable, or I'm not sure. But I do know that you can be a great songwriter and a decent singer and do a lot of damage. So just, lean on that melody writing, because I think everybody, I'm gonna say it for everybody, you're a great melody writer. You know what I mean? Or at least a very good one. Or at least have the potential to be great. So lean into that, like study that, practice that. Like don't be natural at that. Be intentional at that.
And there's voice coaches. If you were a basketball player, and this is just again for everybody, and you needed to get faster, there's speed coaches. If you're an artist and you need to work on singing, there's vocal coaches. And so don't be afraid to bring in coaches or trainers, or take classes, or whatever you need to do in these different areas, whether that be songwriting, vocal lessons, even rappers. You know what I'm saying? Like there's rap coaches, like people who can help you work through pronounce it like this instead of like that, or pause right here before you say this. So whatever your problem is, don't be afraid to bring in a trainer, because again, that's what the pros do. And if you're gonna be an athlete or all that kind of stuff. So but hey, we have a good lineup coming up. We have these next few songs lined up. If you want to join this accelerated submission, type !skip super skip, all one word.
Mhm.
You can type that into the Twitch chat. You'll be able to claim a spot. There's only a few left. I think 3 left, maybe. I don't know, somewhere around there. But yeah, after they're gone for the night. You know what I'm saying? So we really appreciate everybody who's claimed their spot already. We got these 3 songs up next. We still have our priority queue slot up as well. So let's go ahead and get right into this. Man, shout out all the artists connecting and showing love to each other, supporting each other. We love to see that in the chat. And big shouts out to all the viewers out here, everybody listening to music, finding music they love, sharing their thoughts in the chat. If you're just listening along from home, we appreciate you guys for real. And don't worry, we do got those free submissions coming up on our wheel spinner for anybody who's here for that. So make sure you guys stay tapped in. We'll be adding names here shortly, so be listening for that as well. All right, y'all, this next one is coming to us from J Bin Solid. This right here, this is Pineapple Express. Let's get right into this.
I wake up early in the morning and I'm getting wasted. And the blunt, then you know I'm getting faded. I'm hard to replicate, it ain't no copy or paste. I be popping blue.
Hey, good to see you, Matt.
This is C63, man, this bitch is a spaceship. Man, it's like I work for Pringles by the way that I make chips. Let the face indict me and I bet I won't say shit. I've been quiet my whole life, find someone else to play with. I always do that shit on, I can never be basic. I smoke exotic crud cause I love to be faded. I'm hard to replicate, it ain't no copy or paste it. In my car, I smoke like 10 doobies and then like went to visit my girlfriend. Nice. What? Yeah. Sucked on her titties? Smoking good weed since 15, I been had it. I was 18 and grow rooms, I been bagging. Back in 2020, we had Div's house smacking. Had a whole full house, bitch, no Bob sagging. On the grind right now, working up to the mansion. So in love with my
Hey, Jason, if you don't mind me asking, fam, what's your recording setup like? Do you have a microphone? What's all that look like?
I'ma get rich and buy my girl gifts like I'm Santa. With a white and black Rife, kinda look like a panda. I be manifesting things, type of shit you can't imagine. Kick back off the shrooms, man, that shit got me laughing.
I know, I like that Bob Saget bar. I heard that one too.
What type of kind of whip you in? Oh, it's a scat better gas. I don't care about the risk, I'ma always take chances.
Pineapple Express, J Bin Solid. Hey fam, so I thought there was a lot of interesting stuff right there. I know JMCL and Charlie might have some opinions of their own as well. Biggest thing I'll focus on, just for that. So I'll mention quickly. I really like the lyrics, the lyricism, punchline, stuff like that. He had some funny stuff in there, or just like entertaining. Like, oh, like I see what you did there. He said, FL Studios. Awesome. Appreciate you for dropping that information in. So I know you said, hey, you recorded this at home, you mixed it, mastered it, everything yourself. Let Charlie go first. Jupe really wants to hear it. You got something on your mind, Charlie?
Okay.
I'll back off.
You say I'm just going with it. Okay.
Yeah, no, you hit it. Whatever you got.
I like the beat selection. I personally feel like your timing needs a lot of work. I think that there's a style of rap that's happening that's offbeat, but it's like a on time offbeat, and I don't think that you stuck the landing on being on beat or off beat particularly. I think that I heard you punching in certain areas, if I'm correct, and I think that also that timing was a little bit off. I think that just in terms of being in rhythm with the production and being your timing just being perfected and accurate needs some work. I think that your voice had levels of and smooth, and I think you need to kind of commit to one. Do you want to have a smoother voice, or do you want to have like a grungier voice? Because you're gonna have to lean into it. Because being in the middle it sounds like you're doing it on accident rather than an intentional. Like, you know how, like, if you ever listen to like old Tyler, he would like rap with like an intentional like grunge to his voice, which he smoothed out as older. But just kind of feeling like you understanding your voice vocal tones a little bit better. I also feel like you use some interesting imagery, but I think that your phrasing can use some improvement. Um, I did like the Bob Saget line, but I would like to hear a little bit more of a consistent um, wit or lyrical approach. I think you know the sound you want to go for. I just think you can tighten up on several of the tactics just to be able to bring the best out of yourself as an artist. And I, you know, I don't want to be too heavy. I know I said a lot of improvement that need to be made, but I say it with love because I genuinely feel like a lot of improvement needs to be made. And I think that it's better for you to hear that so that you can make that improvement rather than not exercising certain muscles that I know that with the intentionality you can grow.
No, real talk. And I agree with what you said entirely, Charlie. Let's see. Can I tell you the mic Scarlett interface? All right, but it sounds like you got a microphone. So one of the things, and again, Charlie touched a lot on the songwriting, that element, and I love that. For my piece, I'm gonna focus a little bit more on the recording. I know you said you did everything at home, yourself, stuff like that. It sounded like, just compared to the beat, it sounded like you were the recording almost sounded like, hey, you're rapping from back here versus rapping from. It didn't necessarily sound like it was in my ear. It sounded like you were telling it to me from across the room. In a time and space, that could be a really cool sound. But I think on this record, it can help a lot to kind of have more of that close. This is a one-on-one conversation. This is a you and me experience. And so I would bring that. You can turn the gain up. That's also going to have some background noise. There's going to be you'll hear what that does to the mic, to the recording. If you want to have a little bit lower gain, just move a little bit closer. Again, be careful of the proximity effect. If you're too close, mouth noises, and you might get some distortion in there. So just be careful with that stuff. But again, like Charlie said, if lock in on that timing. And the way I like to look at it is, hey, if you some people just need to work on their bars, right? Like, okay, like there wasn't a ton that hit, let's work on the songwriting. Other people, it's like, hey, there's some bars in there that hit really well. There was just also some that didn't. And the way I look at that is a floor ceiling. How can we, the ceiling, yeah, I mean, you always want to raise your ceiling, right? But on a lot of songs, it's, hey, how can we raise that floor? If we get all the bars up to this level, we got a record on our hands. But because we let some of the bars drop, you know what I'm saying? It drops that floor. And so now it's not, hey, this was the least entertaining bar, this was the least entertaining bar. And sometimes that could have a big effect on a record, you know what I'm saying? So I appreciate you sharing, fam. I know a lot goes into, doing it all yourself. There's definitely some, more we could talk about, but I don't want to, bombard you with 100 things. You're like, oh, where do I start? Just lock in on one or two things that, if you want to keep pursuing music, which, if you love this, and this goes for everybody, like if you love it, honestly, Charlie has a bar that I love it. He says, and if I get it wrong, Charlie, please correct me, but he says, this is something I used to, what's the one this is something that I
used to suck, but this is something that I stuck with.
Yes, that's the one. Yeah, I used to suck, but this is something that I stuck with. Whether you're playing basketball, making music, whatever you're doing, you're not gonna be as good day 1 as you are day 10. You're not gonna be as good day 10 as you are day 100. If you love what you're doing, stick with it. Figure out what do I got to polish off, what do I got to do. But yeah, man, I just focus on one thing per track. You know what I'm saying? In 3 years, you won't be able to recognize yourself. Appreciate you for sharing.
Appreciate you.
Bro, I don't want to add too much more. But you know what I'm saying? Pay attention to the rappers you like. Obviously, you got some rappers you like with the style, but like rap their songs out loud. Like feel what it's like to have that pronunciation that you want. Because I feel like some of it is like gotta get comfortable with your voice, and like with the timing is like, for me is like when I'm hearing this, if you're gonna, I felt like it was going too fast. I want to hear the slow pace. So like when you do the punchlines, I have the time to like process them out in like the bar, if that makes sense. Like it felt like it was just moving too quick to where it's like even the punchlines that were, you know what I'm saying, set up and ready to go, is like they didn't hit as hard because it was rushing into the next bar. Just as like just straight listener perspective of it, just that was the one thing I was hearing the most, is like really, I know we already talked about it, but timing, and that's just a way that could make it easier of thinking about. Is like, you know what I'm saying, give them time to process that if that's what you're going for. But if it's you are wanting that quicker one, pay attention to those rappers who are going quick. You know what I'm saying? Like, see how they're doing it. Rap those bars out loud. Feel it. Because I know, you know what I'm saying? I know it's not always easy.
No, real talk.
Facts.
Man, big shouts out to J Bin. Solid. That was Pineapple Express. We appreciate you for sharing that one.
Yeah, bro. Y'all are killing on the feedback, man. I was like, shit, I was thinking similar things different ways. I was like, how do I not say the same shit, but like get my, like, damn, y'all are killing it, bro. Y'all are killing it.
I feel that. And big shouts out to, I saw a lot of people were like, hey man, shout out Charlie, like being honest. Like, this is going to help a lot of people in here. Like,
yeah, Charlie's blunt.
Gotta be real. And exactly like, I think it was Midnight Elmo. I think that was the Twitch name. Shouts out to you, bro. Like you said, that's, hearing that, sometimes it's hard to hear. In the moment, it's like, oh, but I like it. Or, you know, I tried. But it really helps to hear. You know what I'm saying? I've even...
No, facts.
Go ahead, Charlie.
Okay, so one of them, and I was telling this to someone the other night, one of the most important things as an artist is to be able to take criticism and shut the fuck up, right? Your instinct, we all have it. We're all artists. We are sensitive. Your first instinct is to meet criticism with the response and adjustment, right? But that justification that you're going to give the person who's giving you criticism is not for them. They don't feel that reason in a way that you can convince them otherwise. They feel that. But they're not giving you feedback for them. You don't have to give them back anything. Stop rebuting feedback and take it. It's an inner discussion if you want to use it or not. But you don't have the opportunity to use it or not if you push it away. So I encourage all you rappers, all you singers, producers, whatever you are, learn to take one-way feedback in a conversation. Figure out what you want to do with that feedback later. But in that conversation, that's research. Any pushback is you trying to close your eyes while you're reading a book. It's not doing anything for you. The other person, you're not going to prove them wrong to them. You know what I'm saying? But what you can do is learn. So I just want to live by that. It's so much better, so much quicker for every time you catch yourself fighting feedback to just take it. Even if you don't use it, take it.
No, that's real.
Yeah.
I think that's a great point. Like you said, you can decide whether or not you want to use it, you know, later, but trying to tell someone that they don't feel how they feel, or, you know, that they didn't just have the response that they had. What is that doing for your music? So I think that's a lot of powerful. It's very powerful.
Agreed.
Now this next song, this is coming to us by James. I like that. That's the first time I read it out loud. When I read it, I thought I was gonna say like JY, and then I saw, I was like, oh, that's James. That's fine. But this is Into the Night. This is the VRTHNKK. How would you all say that? VR Think?
Yeah.
Let me know how to say your name, fam. I want to pronounce it right, but big shouts out to you. This is the VRTHNKK remix. Hey, and fam, just quick heads up. You might want to screen record this reaction, because if it's a remix, there's a good chance that it's going to get muted out of the replay on Twitch. And for anybody who... Well, the replay will be up on Twitch within 24 hours after the live stream. All right, let's go. Oh, it's Overthink. That's funny. We overthought the name Overthink. That's funny.
I see the fire in your eyes, intoxicated, full into me through space and time. Visions faded. Your soul moves into mine, into the night, into the darkness. Lose yourself, new state of mind. Nothing like you've ever felt.
Good to see you, Lil Bino.
I like that the 808s are deep.
Those are super deep. I'd be curious if you can hear those on microphone.
Rock.
It's got a nice. I can see that. I was gonna say I can low-key. But that's a good thing because anytime you hear that, those are the sync opportunities you should be approaching. Like, oh, if I hear this in this game, or reach out to the developers. They might. A lot of developers are always looking to expand their music library. I would love more context on that as well too. This might be an EDM remix that we're seeing right here from a DJ. I could see that just being like the music that's going on, you know what I'm saying? I see that. The mood music, that's the word I was thinking of.
The fire in your eyes intoxicated, fall into me through space and time, visions faded.
I know, I wish I heard the original. Alright, but I can place the original.
Into the darkness, lose yourself, new state of mind. Nothing like you've ever felt.
That 4 bars earlier. Oh, yeah, I would have just had that transition 4 bars earlier. You can even play with 8.
Dang.
Man, that was Into the Night by that was the Overthink remix.
Yeah.
Man.
Was so
Go ahead.
I just wanted the clarification. So are you the one remixing kind of more in that producer's spirit, or were you the singer?
That's a great question.
Because I just want to make sure. I just want to know who we're talking to. Because like remix of the song was like, I don't know. I haven't heard the original song. I'd be hella curious just to see like what elements you kind of chopped up and like where you took it like from direction wise. But I feel like, you know what I'm saying, with that more like low, you know what I'm saying, I don't know, more nighttime kind of low tempo. It's quick tempo, but it's like low mood. Like it's not too extra.
It's like more
not too like, yeah, exactly. It's very like zoned in mood. I feel like I've listened to a good amount of it, you know what I'm saying? But I feel like the purpose is kind of more minimalistic. Like there's not like it's just kind of beginning chorus, middle, verge in, and then kind of, you know what I'm saying, hit that repeat, verge out. You know what I mean? And I could tell there was a few different like little pieces and transitions and stuff like that. Like I could tell you mixed it up. You did the only thing like as like a listener that would make it even better, in my opinion, is this might be personal taste, but I feel like in songs like this, I really love when on the back end of the song they find a way to bring slightly a different emotion involved. And I feel like they do that sometimes through finding just a random synth or even off tempoing one of the melodies just a little bit, kind of adding a little bit of spice variety just to close the song out. And you know what I'm saying? That may not be your style, but I don't know. As a listener, I know that's something that always like catches me at the end of it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the part that always is like, damn, I really want to hear it again. Like that makes like listening to it all the way through worth it when I'm just like fully focused on the song. Because I feel like a lot of people listen to it. It's a good background. It's a good nod your head, keep doing what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Focus. But I feel like you get that extra when you add those elements in there. But I like the song. You know what I'm saying? I really like it. I enjoyed it. Like just straight up, like quality's good. Just, you know what I mean? Short and sweet. I like it.
That's what I believe. That's my understanding as well, Charlie, that it sounds like she grabbed the vocals off the original, and then it sounds like she created a new beat, applied the vocal. Yep, you were dead on, Charlie. So I won't over explain it.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
That was fire.
So that was really cool to see. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was really like it was a good vibe. I saw people saying, I could see this in video game sync licensing. Can definitely see that, playing at the club, just like keeping it going. You know what I'm saying? I would also, like JMCL talked a little bit about the ending. That's all I would work on as well. Is you had a great sound, but it didn't necessarily. And I think Charlie might appreciate this this reference, but I kind of felt like it was like a Stephen King novel of music. And what I mean by that is it had a great story. It had a great middle piece. It had you hooked. But then the ending just kind of faded off. It didn't leave me like, wow, like that was like, yes, And so I might either shorten the song a little bit so that I'm not done with that. Oh, I wasn't ready for that, like feeling that to end. So it wants you to, go back into it. Or like JMCL said, just add some like special sauce that you only get on that outro. Where it's like, okay, like you said, like I want to listen to the whole thing through now, the build up all the way into the ending piece.
No, that's just what I see typically
Not
as
Stephen
like
King
a
diss,
standout part of just because those songs are more minimalistic. It's more, you know what I mean? You're not trying to like totally diverge off the normal thing. It's supposed to be just like mood, melody. You feel me? So I feel like just adding shit like that on the end could be cool. But don't get me wrong, there's a lot of people who I feel like would love this how it is. So, you know what I'm saying? That's just like, oh, what would make me love it even more? You feel me? Just as a listener. Because I would listen to this. You know what I mean? It's pretty good. But just even more, if I was to keep this on replay, that's what I would want to hear type shit. I hope that makes sense. But
appreciate you.
So, for me, I don't listen to a lot of remixes. That's not where I invest a lot of my time. So I just enjoyed it because I had one less of a critical ear in terms of like I'm not measuring the mathematics of when you're bringing in instrumentation or I wasn't overly focused on the sequencing. I enjoyed the production. I enjoyed the vocals you built it around. I think you said that your friend gave you those vocals. If they cut those vocals and gave them to you, that's incredible because they cut dope vocals. I don't know if that was like a industry song or if that was just y'all just work together and collaborate. But I enjoyed it. I don't have an overly critical opinion. I do apologize for that, but I think your production's really dope. I think that your texture was dope. I would love to hear it kind of in a more of an element in which it's built to, like on some loudspeakers. You know what I mean, where I could really just like zone out. But I enjoyed the record. I don't really have anything negative to say about it, honestly. I enjoyed it, and I think that if that's an example of your production quality, I would be interested to hear what else you do because it checked a lot of boxes for me just as a listener.
Yeah, I agree.
No, real talk, and I know some other artists interested in collaborating as well in the chat. Definitely appreciate you coming up here, sharing your work, and whether it's new fans or collaborators, I think you got some people interested in you. Appreciate you for sharing.
And keep going. Whatever you're doing, it sounds like you're good at it. So do a lot of it. Just do a lot of it because, that's my opinion.
You can hit a lot of different audiences with that sound.
And big shouts out to Coochie Lover running these polls. Y'all, this is a close one. Go vote. Go vote. Is this going to be added to our community playlist? Would you add this to your playlists?
Yeah, go
vote. Go vote. This is a close one.
Yeah, it's almost tied.
Oh, overthink. We appreciate you, fam. Just to try to hear as many artists as we can every night. We do limit it to one song per artist per night. But we do these live music reactions every Friday night, 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. If you click follow or just have your notifications on Discord, we'll make sure that we got you. Like you'll get notified when we go live again. The chat might be yo. It's close. It's coming close. Oh, it's going. It might go all the way. It might go. It's getting added. This is our first one of the night.
That was a close one. Down for a minute.
Hey. By the way, Overthink, Overthink. I definitely think you should work with Jupe. I'm just gonna throw that in there.
Yeah,
I co-sign that.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll stamp that one.
Good vocal chops right there. Even her music she already has out has some good shit. If she like allowed you to like pull it, chop it,
and just honestly building on that, like if you get an opportunity to work with Jupe, like don't sleep. You know what I'm saying? Like big shouts out to Jupe on the rise.
Jupe's had a lot of our streams. She's a longtime community member. Super talented. Definitely check her out if you haven't. You know what I'm saying?
Diverse. I gotta work with Jupe too. Jupe's dope.
No, Jupe's super talented.
Just like call it overthinking in space.
That was overthinking in space. That'd be crazy. Yo.
Oh my god. That was a classic moment. Overthinking in space. Yo, what? Whoever said that.
AJ.
I want that for real. That's fire. Man, shout out AJ.
Overthinking in space.
We'll just keep going. Man.
Oh, that was AJ. Oh yeah, he's name god for the night. He's the name
name god.
He can name any future collab.
He's got permission. He's got it. Hey, and speaking of Jupe, we're about to get to hear some of her music, man. This is 1-2 featuring Drew. I think Drew might be in here as well, but no, like JMCL said, like we've seen Jupe support so many artists in this community. You know, do collaborations. We've actually been able to do an interview with her that's coming soon for everybody who's tapped in at Poetic Enterprises on YouTube. Quick little plug, but y'all can watch an interview with Charlie up there right now. Actually, big shouts out to Charlie. But yeah, man, Jupe's just another one of those community members where she shows so much love to the other artists. I mean, you guys have seen her in chat. Like she's been so supportive, showing love, like clapping for other artists while it's their turn. You know what I'm saying? So we love to see that, Jupe. This next 100%. One, this is 1-2 featuring Drewy. Man, let's go ahead and get right into this.
Featuring Drew.
Hey, good to see you, Toki.
What's up, Toki?
Lyrics, thank you.
Music takes over my body so effortlessly. The vicinity of this business is what I wanna be. If my body's an instrument, won't you come and play with me? If I like 1, 2, shake your body dancing, don't you feel it too? The audience is chanting, trying to see you. 'Cause you're the life of the party, ain't nothing gonna stop me. I just wanna party, baby.
I love how you're like harmonizing in the back. I love the echo in that though. I got you. That bass.
Yeah, it was more that like Cali, like West Coast, like like the little wop in it. I swear to God, bro.
I see that, bro. Man, big shouts out to Jupe in space. Jupe, this is 1-2 featuring Drewy. Man, I like this cover art a lot too, from you too. Is this we got a project under works? I'm curious.
Jupe's good for the cover arts.
Yeah, that right. And I think she makes a lot of them herself. Don't let me cap on you, Jupe, but hey, we got something in the works. So something I want to talk about on that one, Jupe, was actually the featured choice. I thought it was really cool how, in a lot of parts, your voice was a little bit more, it was deeper and thicker, and it sounded like his was a little bit more like up high. And I thought that was just like a really nice contrast. Again, how you found a way. How can I have that, um, that light effect, that contrast come in on a feature? I thought that was really cool. I do think you could probably work on, like, I really liked how you were harmonizing in the back of his feature. Like, I thought that added a lot of just dynamics between your guys' parts. The transition back and forth between you guys, I think you guys could work on, because I know you and Drew have worked, like, I'm pretty sure you guys are homies or something like that. So if
Yeah, I
we
was gonna
hear more
say,
songs from you guys.
doesn't he mod for you like a little bit on Twitch and stuff like
Oh,
that?
hell yeah.
Y'all work together, I think.
I was gonna say, I definitely.
That was the last time I had talked to
Yeah,
him.
he said we are. Okay.
Hell yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, so definitely good friends then, you know what I'm saying? So, on future songs, I would love to see some, like, kind of pass the ball off, so maybe like throw it up for the oop. Kind of, how can you have that, that back and forth between you guys? I think would be cool to see how it evolves, you know what I'm saying? But I always love hearing me some Jupe. She's got so much versatility, so many different approaches to music, and I'm starting to hear kind of like a trademark Jupe sound shine through, even through different sounds, which I think to me that's really cool as well. But I appreciate you sharing, Jupe.
Yeah, I agree. Sorry, I thought you were leaning in, Charlie. I was like, fuck, I don't want to like cut you off. You're about to talk. I was waiting there too. I was in the same shit.
Oh, you got we both you beat me to the lead.
I was like, fuck. I was like, maybe he wasn't waiting. It doesn't go any longer. But Jupe, I think you killed on this one. One thing I do like is that I haven't heard you do it a ton in other songs, but like giving the beat like its own little like moment, and you kept it short and sweet, but you had this part where I just want to party. I feel like letting that that gap, that space is what really made the chorus like catchy in my opinion. And like, so that I just want to give you props on that, because I feel like that's the shit you do here in like house EDM songs, where it is more like artist based, not just like remix stuff like that. Is like the artist will kind of like know their, like give the producer their shine, give them that moment for a little bit. And I feel like with having this beat, I don't know, it's just like good. Like that's just something I wanted to call out for it. Like that was good. You know what I'm saying? Good artistry. One thing that I don't know, maybe this is me, but like there were certain parts where I liked the reverb use, where you did have a lot of reverb on it and it was very spacey and airy. But I feel like there were some parts where even a little bit more of a blend, where you left a few vocals like in the back, more of like just straight your vocal, or more like auto-tune electric, something like that, just to coat it and give it that extra like warmth sauce in it. I feel like that would just amp it up even more. I don't know if that makes sense, but just a little bit, because I like the background reverb, very spacey ones, but I feel like even if it's just adding a little bit extra of the warm notes in there at certain parts, like the warm, like where you can hear them more like in front of your face versus like the spacey in the back, just having that mixed in, or just a little bit more variety. Because that was one thing I liked about Drew's part when he came in, is he had like a kind of straight emphasis on it. And I think that was something he did well on his verse, was he was very like prominent, like very direct with his vocal. It was like stiff. And I think what you said was valid about all that and everything. But like I was just gonna say, I feel like just adding a little bit more of that warmness in here and there is just gonna give it that like sweetness to it, because I feel like it's very like boppy bangy. But I really love the song, so you know what I'm saying, that could just be like personal taste opinion, because I listen to a good amount of like house EDM stuff, and you know what I'm saying, I've been listening for a good couple years now, and there's just a few things I feel like me and I know a lot of other people like too, so I try to like point them out in songs I hear where I'm like, oh, this could use some of that. But you already know, Jupe.
No effects. And hey, Jupe, don't let you do a lot of things great.
Yeah. I was gonna say the song is great. Like we couldn't just tell you every time it's amazing. We did that last time. The last time they were all good ass songs.
When I was gonna say, don't let having done something great in the past, like don't get comfortable, right? So we've seen you progress so much in your mixes. Don't let yourself get comfortable where it's like, hey, I don't need to focus on this anymore. Give yourself the time and attention. Go ahead, Charlie. That's all you.
Okay. So I like the song. Me personally, I didn't love the second verse from a delivery standpoint. I don't think the song needed to be densely written, so I don't think I'm good. I don't want to critique the lyrics because I don't think it's even that kind of record. But I'm gonna give Jupe. I'm gonna give you some loving advice, and I just hope you receive this with love. I think that you work so hard and make so much music that you're starting to max out at the quality sonically you're able to execute. And I think that you need to go into a studio that allows you, as well as working with an engineer, that allows you to truly develop a sound. Because I think that you're at that stage of artist development when you're possibly going to stay in the development stage too long by under upgrading your resources. It's almost like, okay, you can learn how to shoot basketball outside for so long before you have to go on a gym floor and really shoot because you can shoot. Stop shooting there. Stop shooting outside in your backyard. You got to figure out how to go play at a real gym. I think that your music, I think that more than most artists that I even hear in the chat, that you know what you're trying to do. Now your job is, how do I put together the resources to, one, make sure you own all your production, two, make sure that that production is clearable, three, that everyone you're working with is held to standard, including yourself, of recording, of production, of mixing, of like full execution. Like I want to hear you go from tier to tier, because I think that you're maxing out at how good you can be with your current resources, because you're legitimately good. Like you're legitimately good, where I'm not tripping by telling you start spending more money. And if you don't got money, find a way to get money. Play your shit for someone and sell them a vision. Like figure it out. Like I know that's tough because everyone's like, well, if only, if only. But figure it out because you're too good to not figure it out. I need you to figure it out because you're going to keep sending songs that sound good minus the things that you can't control until you figure it out. My opinion, as someone who fucks with you heavy.
Real shit.
Yeah, you always get good reactions. Like, it's true.
I was gonna say that the chat said it all needs to be said. Like for me, like I agree with you, Charlie. You know what I'm saying? Like I thought that was great advice. I love the basketball analogy of, look, you're shooting great, you know, on the blacktop, but it's time to get inside. Maybe work with the trainer, really hone in on your skills if you want to take this professional. You know what I'm saying? And I love how you're like, Charlie, like this is, you're like, this can be frustrating advice. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm telling you just to figure it out. Everyone, like, it's hard to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? But you're at that. I love that, Charlie. You know what I'm saying? Exactly, Jupe. Invest in yourself. I love it. And I love how you're offering solutions as well, Charlie, as, you know, if you don't have money, hey, talk to somebody who does. You know what I'm saying? Like, sell them your vision, show them what you got, bring them a plan of how can you help them make money off of this. You know what I'm saying? And what if you did have the resources, what would you do with them? You know what I'm saying? So definitely appreciate you, Charlie, just again stepping in with that challenge of like, invest in you, you're good, you know, believe it.
Yeah. And that can apply to everyone kind of in their own way, you know, like everyone has that certain point as a growing artist, you know what I mean? Some people definitely passed it far along, but everyone has that semi thing they're hesitant on, where they're like, yeah, I know, like but how do I, you know what I'm saying? It's just, it's good to just point that out and go for it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And it's, look at it like this, right? If you were to go to a studio that charged what? A studio's going to charge you between $25 to $75 an hour. The type that you only need to be going to, right?
For recording.
You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're getting 3 hours, you know, in 3 hours, you should be able to cut every single vocal for a song and maybe sit there and be like, for 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? And if you're paying 200 to 500, maybe even 100 to 500 for a mix, but I wouldn't even want you to buy a $100 mix because you have a dynamic sound you're going for. You need someone who has vision, not someone who knows how to use plugins, but someone who understands the theory of plugins. Because my mentor told me something wise, right? He said, you have to find an engineer that knows how to develop your sound. If you listen to Travis Scott, his engineer knows how Travis Scott sounds because Travis Scott doesn't actually sound like that. So Travis Scott had to have a perfected template of how do I make Travis Scott, who doesn't sound like this, sound like how Travis Scott sounds in the market. And when I hear your voice, I hear that type of voice. I hear a voice that's sonically malleable with a lot of post production, and you need someone who can build that vocals. Like SZA don't sound like SZA, so they just know how to make SZA sound like that. You need to find someone who can make Jupe sound like Jupe that is gonna sell a lot of records. And even if that's what costing you $500, even if you said, "Damn, I'm gonna take my best song and do that," and just however long it takes for you to figure out how to get $500, that's how long it takes. If it took you 6 months, well, damn, you can make one song every 6 months. But I think you deserve to figure out to listen to a professional version of you. You deserve to listen to a professional version of you. You know what I'm saying? And I just want that for you, So figure it out, crowdfund it. I'm sure you got a lot of fans. You put out a lot of music. Ask people to all donate $5. Be resourceful. You're smart. You know what I'm saying? So just swing. Just swing. Sometimes you got to tell the kid like, yo, stop fucking playing outside with your friend and go try out for the team. You're probably gonna get the shit hit out of you. But you too good to be here. Go there. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's real, man. Shout out, Charlie. Appreciate you for calling it how you see it, for real, bro.
W.
Man, shout out Jupe in space. This one did get added to the playlist. You know what I'm saying? So if you know the drill. Send it to us when it comes out. We'll get you on there.
Yeah, shout out Jupe.
Real talk.
Shout out Jupe.
Next up, we got man, and you already know it, Jupe, but we wouldn't be challenging you like that if we didn't believe in you.
Facts.
Let's see. All right, this next one. This is coming to us from Mac. Ooh, Kill the Cup. I'm excited. Let's see what we got right here.
Hey.
Shout out Mac, bro.
Hey, I love that. I believe in me too. Shout out to you, Jupe. The Couny of Wisdom. Make sure y'all tap in with the Couny. Shout out, Charlie.
Water Jonathan.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Drugs up in my system, moving slow, slow, slow. Already killed the cup, I'm about to pull, and pull some more. A double cup, you already know I dropped the 4. Like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Drugs up in my system, moving slow, slow, slow. Already killed the cup, I'm about to pull, and pull some more. A double cup, you already know I dropped the 4. Like, whoa. My mama hate these drugs, she say I'm always moving slow. Shawty got good brain, a 4.0 like on a roll. You either love me or you hate me, choose your side before I blow. And Shawty say she riding by my side, she 3PO. And still I'm getting high for all them times that I feel low. You never know how far I came or how far I'ma go. I know my time is ticking, anytime I might just blow. But for right now, my cup is empty, pour another. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Drugs up in my system, moving slow.
Bro, this is gonna hit really well for the
cup, I'm about to
there's some folks who struggle with the cup, you know what I'm saying? I think that this song is really hard.
In my system, moving slow, slow, slow. Already killed the cup, I'm about to pull, and pull some more. A double cup, you already know I dropped the 4.
Yeah, in a car, Jupe. I want to hear this car version. AJJ said the flow is perfect. This beat. Evan Moore said, "Nah, this is wavy." Lil Bino said, "Floating right now." The car would explode. Yeah, Mac. For me, again, like having talked to some friends, in that position, having has some own issues of mine, of my own in my past. That situation of where it's like I know I shouldn't, but I'm going to. And then just the way that the song like goes into where it's just it's like letting into that feeling. You know what I'm saying? I thought this was a very powerful song. You know, I think you could do things to, you know, clean it up, but I also hear this, you know, at a competitive level with, you know, artists like Sleepy Hollow or, you know, who just make similar sounding music. And I don't say that to compare you to them, but as you're looking to share this music, look into artists who have that similar sound. Who, you know, there's already fans of music like this. You know what I'm saying? But no, I appreciate you for sharing.
Yeah, I'd agree. So the main thing for me is like the simplicity of like the chorus. Like I feel like it's like a good attribute to have. Like I feel like yeah, it is very, you know what I'm saying, like the whoa, 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 like it can be like more seen in a repetitive sense, but I think in the hands of like an engineer, I feel like there is potential with, you know what I mean, the sound of pushing those like whoa, 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 because I feel like, you know what I mean, if you imagine, pretend you're like like you're someone scrolling on TikTok, like or whatever, what would make this chorus like that ideal version in your head? Like for me, I see it in that direction of like the woes kind of have that panning on it. It's like perfectly, you know what I'm saying, lined up in terms of shit where it's like that whoa, whoa, whoa. And I really liked your delivery as on these middle parts of the song, right in that transition period. So it was like these like little jagged cuts in the beat, and I felt like you were hitting that shit like strong as fuck. Like that might have been like the most like solid performance like I liked on the song was that middle part, just because I don't know, I feel like most people would have taken the opposite approach and kind of like tried to go over it and kind of rap over it versus like kind of glide with it. But I really like, I think this song is like I could see with, you know what I'm saying, like the right engineer just seeing it, you know what I'm saying, like hit that level. But I think right now it just doesn't feel as full. Like the song rides out, you know what I'm saying, it's loud, everything hits. And I feel like, you know what I'm saying, vocal performance is good. I feel like it's just needs that extra kind of like cleanness around it to make that woes and stuff like that feel like effortlessly like kind of glide through the song more. You know what I'm saying? But the song goes crazy.
No, real talk.
No, and I agree with them. I think it's almost there. It's just in terms of like the sonics. You know what I mean? Just
Yeah, and that's what I was.
and a lot of and I like the song. Now, if I had to be a dick, I like the song because it sounds like I heard it before, which works for songs, right? But I would like to you executed this song well enough, but I look forward to hearing a song that doesn't sound like a song I've heard before. Because you executed it well enough where I have confidence that you can do that. And I'm not saying it's a bad song at all. It's a good song. It's if something is familiar or sounds familiar, you know it's good because it's, you know, nothing that doesn't work is gonna make me feel that way. I'm only gonna reference things that worked. So it sounds like something that worked before, which is a good thing. But it's also it sounds like something that worked before. It's like a double-edged sword. So but I think that for someone who might not have heard everything that I've heard, they might not feel that way, and I'm just saying stupid shit to them. You know what I'm saying? But that is just an opinion from me because I liked it so much. I'd love to hear what else you have. Um, and I think that with a little bit tightening of the engineer, but and also like the slow I feel like that if I had to nitpick too, that small part, I don't know if you could vocally deliver that better. I know sometimes when I try to do certain stuff, I struggle with small details, and I'll just have my engineer clean it. But those are
To
like
that credit,
small. Those are those. That's such small stuff that's the only feedback I have to give you. It was a good record. You know what I mean? I'm trying to just offer something and not just pat you on the back. But I like the song.
no, real shit. And that you said something there, Charlie. Like, you know, sometimes I struggle with something, I'll just have my engineer fix it. Y'all don't discredit or downplay what a good engineer can do for you, your sound, and your career. Just like you said, Charlie, is, you know, whether it's Travis, whether it's you know, Pop Smoke, whether so many of these artists don't really sound like their talking voice isn't how they sound on the record. But whether it's through the recording process, through, you know, some of the processes these engineers do, you know, you can get some incredible transformations. And so
that's why using these presets they have out there are hard. like they give you a preset, right? But it's not personalized. Like that's why it hits for them. You know what I mean? So
it's a starting place.
I've
not
had
a
people here say presets are really good, but I've also had people be like, "Yo, I downloaded this Yeet preset and I sound like shit." You know what I mean? They're like, "I do not sound like him." It's because it's, you know what I mean? It's more built for him. You know what I mean? You need that guy. You need that girl. Whoever it is. You need that person to kind of direct the sound to see the same vision as you, just like Charlie and Poetic were both talking about. You know.
Hey, Jupe, give my recommendation on. You said I wish I had an engineer. Give a few of them a test run. You know what I'm saying? Like I know for myself, even before like I realized, I love mixing and all that kind of stuff myself. Work with a lot of different engineers. You're gonna notice that hey, in some sessions, it might be hard to record. Like there's just this like awkwardness or this tension. I don't know. You can't always pin it down, but it's just not the best fit. And not that they're a bad person, not that they don't know how to do their job. With another artist, they might kill the game. But test out a few different things, see what you like, see the vibe that really captures you, and in that moment that okay, this is the one, this is the person I want to, as Charlie said, build my sound with, more than just they're gonna click a few knobs for me. They're gonna click the red button, record. But I can't wait to have an engineer. There you go, it's coming. It's all in the works, Jupe.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, man, I appreciate you sharing. Back to Mac, I appreciate you sharing, fam, and yeah, thank you.
Yes,
that's gonna be my ultimate. Thank you for sharing. All right, let's see this next one.
It's still stuck in my head. That I can still hear the melody in my head right now.
Yeah, it is. It's catchy. You feel like you've heard it.
Hey, let's see. We got coming up next. We got Heaven's Empty. Yeah, I keep clicking the wrong button because this keeps popping up. All right, here we go. This right here is Heaven's Empty. This is Si Te Vas, Soy Anima, featuring Heaven's Empty. I'm excited, bro. I'm getting some Spanish music, bro. For those who don't like, I'm excited. I don't even go into it, but I'm excited. Oh, I love how you have the bilingual. I'll talk about it at the end, but that opens up your song to so many more people. I'm ready.
Tenía pesadillas, miles de preguntas tengo que quedarán sin respuesta, que te llevarás en la tumba, se quedarán en la tumba, se quedarán. Sé cuando cada vez escribes mi nombre en tu cuerpo, memorias empiezan a derretirse y tú te vas, deja el rastro de tu alma. Sinceridad, ¿qué quieres de mí? Si tú te vas.
I like those harmonies that came in right there. Said W, this shit's so hard. He said F it, then switch it to English. That's so funny and creative.
That was a cool part.
W translation from Lil Bino. That guitar in the background has me in a chokehold, AJJ said. Both flowing right now from Sir Pluto. Yeah, man. Looks like people were enjoying that one. That was Si Te Vas by Soy Anima featuring Heaven's Empty. Now, just real quick off the rip, one thing I'll say is I encourage you guys to bring the volume up of that track. I don't know if this is how you guys all felt on the stream or, you as well, Charlie, but maybe it was just my headphones. But in my headphones, it was a little bit quiet, compared to, other songs that have, they're all supposed to be at competitive levels. If we go SoundCloud, Spotify, YouTube, we try to keep them, close. This one just sounded a bit lower. I had to listen in a little bit more closely. You can see that happening for, a number of reasons in the mix. Sometimes there's a lot of background noise. And when you turn up the volume of the sound, some of those extra noises can become more prominent. And so I think our YouTube video was MP3. Okay, gotcha. So maybe not all of the dynamics were fully in there as well. That's good to know. We appreciate you sharing that. But
yeah, I was gonna ask if it was an MP3. It just didn't.
There was
feel like
a little flatness to it. Yeah,
It
exactly.
was like the vocal was just, you know what I mean? It was a little thin in the headphones. Not to say that's like a bad thing. Like you do see that happen kind of on YouTube trend. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes people re-upload stuff like that, downloads it as a MP3. Like you see stuff like this a lot on YouTube, like videos and stuff like that. So I can't necessarily be like, oh yeah, but it definitely didn't feel like as thick.
And I would also, so part of that's going to be the MP3 to WAV, but some of that's also going to be in the recording process. This sounds super redundant, to artists who, maybe you haven't seen like a full studio session before. But
have a good
even
night,
if you record it, hope you have a great night, fam. Even if you record it and you get a great take, record it again and maybe again. And get some extra takes so that you can layer in some texture with your voice. Because to JMCL's point, there's some width, some texture, some depth that you can add from having, whether even if you harmonize or even if you just take it at the same level or at the same scale. And so I would encourage you to re-record to add that depth, add that warmth, as well as and really be picky with your EQ, specifically what's called the mid-high range. You can consider this maybe like 1,000 to 5,000 kilohertz. I don't know if you guys are doing your own EQing, your own mixing or not, but the human ear is very sensitive in there. The iPhone, the laptop speaker, that's the range that gets amplified the most in our world. And so making sure that you have those what's the best way to put it? You have those that range of frequencies under control is the best way to put it. But appreciate you for sharing, fam. Maybe removing some of that background noise will allow you to bring that gain up. That was part of it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm a sucker for bilingual, like especially Spanish and English music, but bilingual music in general, multilingual music, sucker for it. So I appreciate you guys sharing. I always love seeing, crossing cultural bounds, and the way you guys had the, translation in English and Spanish. I think that's very smart because it opens up the song to both demographics. Yeah. Do you guys have anything you wanted to add to that track?
So Charlie, did you? I felt like I immediately jumped after, so I was leaving you that space. But for me, it was like the main thing was just like Poetic said, and I feel like with that, just having it more sonically pleasing, you know what I'm saying? Just capture a bigger audience off rip, just from that like first impression. Like I feel like I don't listen to this genre enough to like tell you like, oh, this is what, you know what I'm saying, or this is here, or, or your vocal should have been this way. So I think the song's enjoyable. Like I think people will enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? I think besides what Poetic was saying, I didn't have too much to add to it. Just to be real. What happened to Charlie?
Not too sure.
Yo, am I here? Can y'all?
We can
am
hear
I visible?
Hear you, but not
Video
see.
disappeared.
Okay, well I'll talk while I see if I can
All
fix
right.
this.
No worries.
The
ghost of Charlie.
The ghost of Charlie.
Yeah.
I back up mostly of what they were saying as well.
There you go.
I
You're back on
enjoyed the
video, too.
record.
Just
Okay,
look at
perfect. Cool. I would have wasted time just moving around. So I enjoyed the record. I think that I need more from your vocal performance, and I don't even know if I want to say if it's so much of a tone differentiation as much as it's just like a presence. It's like if I had to use a terminology, I'd say your delivery was thin. Like if you were singing to something and not through something, like that difference. I just think that, a little bit more prominent, a little bit more. I don't want to use any inaccurate words and tell you something because I vocally, like, I don't want to be inaccurate. But if I could just have a little bit more out of your lead vocals, to sell the story a little bit more. That would be my only critique for this one. But I think it would make a big difference because I like the record.
No, I think that's real.
Yeah, that's fair.
Real talk, man.
What genre would you say this is, though? Like, if someone was trying to find this music, like, how would you categorize yourself?
It's like 2000 soft rock.
Soft
rock.
Okay.
Interesting.
Gotcha.
All right, let's see who we got up next. Sorry, I should have been doing this already. All right, we got Anor 4 times. Let me know I'm saying your name right, fam. And then we got, I think this is gonna actually close out our super skips. We got Taki. I want to make sure I'm saying your name right as well.
So yeah, if we say anyone's name wrong, just definitely let us know. We're not trying to mispronounce it or anything, but we do want to make sure we're talking to you. So we're gonna try our best. We'll make sure we direct at you.
No, real tough.
Yeah, they're kind of on some shit, bro. As an Xbox owner, like, can't even like vouch and be like, yeah, let's
low
go.
Key. All right,
I can't. It's fair.
I don't know if I should say this, but I'm gonna say it. If Xbox doesn't get their shit together, I might have to switch sides. Because as an Xbox user, and this is gonna hurt me to say, Sony's winning right now. PlayStation 5, they got us on the X or the tower or whatever the fuck Xbox called it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah. Microsoft's got to come harder, bro.
You're losing by staying with Microsoft in general. I'm just saying. All I'm saying is you've been lost the war. You chose the wrong side.
That's what. So, to be real, Charlie, that's why I'm still gonna get the next Xbox. Is because it's loyalty issues. I should have just admitted I put on the wrong, but I'm gonna go spend another like $500 or whatever to try to convince myself that we still got a chance, guys. We might come back. It's not gonna. I'm scared.
I don't know.
I'm on first time admitting it publicly. I'm scared.
6 broken controllers.
PlayStation cares more. PlayStation cares more. Do yourself a favor. You're essentially playing like the green text bubble of video games.
Oof.
Ouch. Don't Android it.
Ouch. Don't Android me.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Goddamn.
Ouch.
There was a time it felt like Apple. You know what I'm saying? There was a time it was blue.
We used to be the blue.
Yeah,
we used to be the blue guys.
I felt like the swag got taken. It's whatever.
Funny.
You know what I'm saying? It's fair though. Like, I can't even argue with you. Like, on God.
That's what it's like. Hey, Lil Bino's like, hey, we're making an ad diss. Look, it's not meant to be a diss. It's meant to be you got to
like
come
wake
harder.
up. Yeah, wake up, Microsoft. If you ever watch this,
Microsoft, if you watch this, you know what you got to do. The chat's telling you they want exclusives. They want exclusives.
You can also sponsor us too if you see.
Yeah, just let us know. We'll gladly talk great about Microsoft.
For sure.
But all right, y'all. All right, this one. Vibes. This is Thank You, produced by Teen Slug by Anor 4 times. Man, let's go ahead and get right into this.
Let's go.
Did you draw this, bro? This your art? Oh, yo. Shortly, Jeff. Shortly. Unnecessary. Yeah, Android really caught a stray during all that. I think they're all sold out, Miles Carson.
Bitch, pockets on crypto. Thank you for the info. Thank you for the info. Yeah, I got hits like a motherfucking dope. Damn, smoking this ass like a motherfucking gold. Yeah, she on time like a fucking track hole.
This beat is crazy.
I was gonna say, I'm curious what you're gonna have to say about this one, JMCL.
The fucking beat, I don't know. I really like the beat.
This got like it makes you want to dance to it. I don't know. Just like that. Maybe that's what we should talk about on that beat. Just like that, like floating piece.
That's my bitch, dog. See that bitch, rip, dog. Yeah, I'm coming tips, hoes. Bitch, pockets on crypto. Thank you for the info. I've been everywhere, but
Hey, big shouts out to everybody sharing their thoughts in the chat. I see some people saying, hey, I fuck with this. Other people, it's not so much for them. That's the beautiful thing about music, is it's subjective. You know what I'm saying? There's no right or wrong statement. You know what I'm saying? Everyone, like Charlie said, how you feel is how you feel. Can't nobody talk you out of your reaction. Hey man, this was Thank You, produced by Teen Slug by Anori 4 times. Man, I got a little bit of thoughts, but I'd be super curious to hear what you got on this one, JMCL.
First off, like the beat, I feel like this is the type of beat that people were really looking for, like in that like hype Playboy Cardi era of snippets. Like the shit when he was doing like first off the watch, like this is like that era beats, which was like really cool to look back to. Like I don't know, I really like the beat a lot. Like not gonna lie, like shout out Teen Slug. But so with the song, like I like the energy of it and I like the sounds that you're creating, like the like being able to just glide through it and give the beat that space and element. But the mix, so I agree with people who were saying about the mix, like even the mix just in general, having that just more in front of the beat and removing the static would change a lot, you know? And that goes back to, you know what I'm saying, fucking with the EQ, you know what I'm saying, just the initial stuff, like whatever you're working on, just go back to YouTube, like how to EQ on whatever it is, if it's BandLabs, if it's Logic Pro, Pro Tools, whatever. If you want to learn it and kind of be able to approach the style more, like, you know what I'm saying? Because I feel like this is a good song. It just needs to be more presentable to people. And I think with the flows, you just need to add more variety in it, because I think people like the slow stuff, but I think when it goes on too long, it's harder, you know what I'm saying, to keep up with it, you know what I'm saying, because it doesn't have like crazy mix in front of your face. It's a little staticky. And I think when the slow flows go on just a little longer, it's easy for attention to drop just a teeny bit. And so I think just even mixing up, like even if the beginning's slow, you're kind of showing off the beat to a degree. You know what I mean? A lot of rappers like in this genre do that. They kind of show off the beat, get the ad libs in there, kind of set the vibe. But once you come in, I feel like you got to keep the show rolling. Like come in with that first part, but you know what I'm saying, throw some flows in here and there, like speed it up a little bit, like drop it like off that high pitched melody you had. Try going off of that melody, because that melody was fire, but doing that, and whether it's like a high pitched voice or it's a quicker fast paced flow, you know what I'm saying, like take the good elements from what you already have and just expand on them. Because I feel like there was a lot of parts that were more like filler, kind of because the beat was fire, you were letting the beat like kind of do a lot of work in a sense, like you just have some ad libs, let the song breathe. Like it's a shorter song. I just felt like you could have just included just a teeny bit more. But and I don't want this, again, we say everything out of love, bro. Like I could just see this shit going hard. Like I could see, like it goes hard right now, but I could see people like this shit really hitting some playlists and going like more wide. It just needs that touch up on the sound and show off more of your artistry. You know what I'm saying? You're showing it off in your melodies and your flow. But I feel like you just need to add a little bit more of those lyrics and just expansion on like, you know what I'm saying? Just expand on the ideas and the flows a little bit more. Like I could see this shit shaping up. Like I listen to a very specific, like kind of weird niche of rap. I feel like, bro, I listen to weird shit, I swear. But like I like this. It just, you know what I'm saying? It needs that extra development. Like speaking of Charlie's fucking things, a little bit extra on the character development. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to see your rap character.
Character development by Charlie from the Couny.
Yeah, you have a character. Just let it shine through a little more. Make people really like these like offset flows and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
No, I hear that for sure. And I don't listen to as much of this style of music, but it sounded very promising in that genre. And so, and I know you listen to more of that genre. Yeah. So I was like, I really wanted to
just gotta beef it up and just expand. Be take that step to be a little bit different than the other guys. You know what I'm saying? You have the ideas and sounds, but just go further than them. You know what I'm saying? Take it that even further level.
And I agree with you. That was the biggest thing that stuck out to me, of even just like what I heard compared to music I've heard in that genre, is just bringing that mix, like you said, just cleaning up that mix, putting that polish on it, making it sound like you said, like and not like a Playboy Carti sound, but commercially competitive with the Playboy Carti sound. It could come on after the playlist and you wouldn't flinch.
Yeah,
or you
wouldn't.
Like,
oh, what an underground kind of shit is.
Yeah, be like, oh, this was a big switch. No, it rolls right with.
There's a lot of people that would kind of hear this beat in that underground scene and just kind of like, oh, what is this? You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. You got that kind of potential and that bass and like waiting for you. You know what I mean? I feel like just taking it up a notch and just intensity, everything. You got it, bro. I believe it.
How about yourself, Charlie? You have any thoughts on this one? We might have you on mute.
Oh, yeah, I don't hear you.
Bam, I'm back.
There we go.
Okay, so I like the production a lot. I like the direction. This isn't necessarily my genre of expertise. I do feel like it was to an extent underwritten. I do feel as though the little bit more character could do you some good. Just being able to embody the energy that you're bringing to the record and what the production adds. I don't want to go too deep because I feel like there are elements of this genre I'm still understanding before I like speak on it like I know better. But I do think that with a little bit tightening of just your songwriting approach, you embody the production a lot, but just slightly adjusting and improving your delivery. I enjoyed the listen. I can't say that I enjoyed the record, but I enjoyed the listen, if that makes sense, which means there's elements of things that I enjoy. And this is coming from more of a traditionalist ear, so take it with a grain of salt. But I would like to see those things kind of get improved. But overall, I enjoyed listening to it. I would play it back again. You know what I mean? To listen to it and see what else I can add. Which means I liked it enough to play it again. But I do think it can just use a little bit of improvement personally. Like I said, don't overvalue my opinion because this isn't what I specialize in, but take it for what it is.
And I just wanted to say real quick, like, honestly, Charlie, I think you should, you know what I'm saying, input what you feel, because I think in a cool way, like, even if it may not totally apply, you know what I'm saying, it's an opportunity for somebody who is in your shoes as like a listener to be open to trying out their music. You know what I'm saying? So if there's things that you're hearing, it's like, well, if I would have heard this and this, like, I, as someone who doesn't listen to it, I would have been a little bit more open. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think hearing that's good because it's like potentially open up the door. If, like, say it's something like that and he thinks about, you know what I'm saying, makes a song, someone like you may be open to hearing it in the future. You know what I'm saying? Like, they may give it that chance instead of immediately like, oh, no, this is not my shit. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's good to tap in, even, you know what I'm saying? Like we've always said, like, if it doesn't apply, let it slide. But I still think it's valid. You know what I'm saying? Because for me, even like I've made type of music where I'm like, I want everyone to hear this, but I know it's not going to connect with a certain group, but I believe in it. You know what I mean? What can I keep doing to make it accept, or, you know what I'm saying? Make it so it's like other people don't have to be like, oh, and everyone, like, everyone's free to dislike and like everything. I like, not saying that, but like even having people like that be open to it who wouldn't before. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
No, it makes perfect sense.
And I definitely appreciate Charlie's wisdom to say, hey,
I don't
like,
want you to
this
be
is
like,
my specialties of knowledge. This is where I feel comfortable, like speaking on, standing with certainty on what I say, versus, hey, there might be other places where this is what I'm thinking, like you said. And I still think that's a very valuable perspective. Like, hey, look, this is what just ran through my mind. This is what hit me. But, and I love what you said, Charlie. Like, you know, there might be other songs where, you know, my input might be more, you know, you might weigh it a little bit more heavily. Hey, this might be one of those ones where it's, hey, this one hit me. This is what I think. This is my, you know, initial perception. But I love how you're also just like, look, knowing your limitations and knowing hey, there might be something here left to understand, that I shouldn't be so quick to judge that I know better, or that this is, you know, the best way, because they might be aiming at a different target. And so I love the wisdom and the humility to be able to say,
be real with it.
be able to say, like, hey, look, like, this is where I'm coming from. This is a, you know, honest, unfiltered opinion, but you know, you may or may not want to sit with, you know. I thought that was you know, wise to be able to have that humility in those different aspects.
I think we got to move like that, you know, because speaking too heavily on what you don't know how to articulate could do more bad. And we're not here to do bad to any of these artists, you know. It took me. I like Playboy Cardi, but I could articulate how to execute him. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, well, I don't even know why I like him enough to tell you that. But I know that if you play some Playboy Cardi, I fuck with it. You know what I'm saying?
And that's real. You know, you might ask a basketball player, hey, what does it take to be in the NFL? I mean, you're gonna have to work hard. You know, you're gonna have to work out. I don't know exactly what it means to be in the NFL, but you know, I know this much, right? If you're gonna be a professional athlete, I know this much. Hey, I might not make this type of music, but I make music. Like this is what I could tell you. You know, it may or may not apply to the exact, but I like that. I thought you said basketball. Nah, but I appreciate you for sharing that one, Anor 4 times.
We appreciate you too, Anor.
I saw you follow the channel earlier. I meant to appreciate, you know, say thank you for that. Big shouts out to everyone who's followed Twin Tap. I'm not finish that name, but shout out everybody who's followed and, you know, showing love to the channel. We appreciate you guys.
Vera's in there. He was like, "You guys like my name?"
Like, I didn't even see. I saw it on the follower list. I got a little bit into it, but
yeah, and keep pushing that sound, Anor. Like that shit, you know what I'm saying? Got potential.
Oh, we already got it. Nah, man, big shouts out to it. Go ahead.
Work with Teen Slug again. That beat was tight.
Teen Slug, yeah, that was fire.
That made me want to check him out. I swear to God. Like, I seen that shit, I was like, oh, I might have to see this dude. Like, I just ain't curious.
Nah, for real. First, Lil Bino, this guy.
Oh, welcome
to the stream.
Bino.
Little, is it Lil or Little? I don't know. No, but, all right. Save You. This one's by Toki. I didn't see in the chat, fam, if it's Toki or, you know, Taki. So again,
I'll say Toki.
I was thinking Toki. No disrespect intended if we got it wrong.
It's just like Taki, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. That could be my bad. Like, but it's like, I don't know. Toki, I'm gonna say.
Yeah, but this one right here, this is Toki. Save You. Let's go ahead and get right into it. I like the two-toned cover art. I don't know. It's cool. Duotone. Oh, all right. Let's see. We got Solstice. It's track 2 of 3, y'all. The middle track. Toki. Thank you. Good to see you only once, eh?
What's up?
Yo, this intro is building mad suspense for me, I can't lie. Good to see you, Vigilante. I hope you enjoy your time with the family. Did you say desert? Oh, he did say desert. I was like, I don't know why this gives me like desert vibe.
And Toki, did you produce this too?
Yeah, I would love to know, Toki, if you also. Yeah. Great question, though.
I'm just curious. It's like, what do you even search to find this type beat?
Lost in the jungle, or lost in the desert type beat.
It's the first one. He's like, yeah.
He's like, got it. It's like, finally, someone posted. It's one of those. I actually really like how you let the beat. Oh, and you made it, bro. That's incredible. I was gonna say, I love how you let the beat breathe on this one, though. Like that intro had that bass line where it was like, again, it intrigued me. I was like, okay, how's this gonna drop in? And then again, like how you just let that solo shine through right there. Beautiful.
So like twinkles at the end.
Bro, Solstice. Bro, this is Save You by Toki off the Solstice project. Bro, based on the sound of this song and that project name, I'm mad curious.
Yeah, I know. I'm like curious how the other song ended, but like what the transition to that one was. I'm like sure that shit was cool.
Man, Toki, I'm interested, bro. You got someone who's interested in the fact that you produced. I don't know if you mixed and mastered and all that stuff, but like the musical content you created yourself, you know what I'm saying, between the lyrics, the recording, and you know the instrumental. I love that. Now, to me, the highlight of this song was the instrumental, but I really like the way you used your vocal to add to it and contextualize it.
It seemed like that was more the plan.
Well, and once you clean the vocal up, I think that it's gonna shine through as well. I saw a lot of people were like, "Oh, I love the way he uses his voice. Kind of has that like, I don't know if eerie is the right word, but that kind of like distant sound to it." I thought that was pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? Just getting that. I think if there's a shine, if there's a presence, if there's a warmth on that vocal, I think it's gonna match that that level of the beat. Which again, you killed the production on there. So, but yeah, I appreciate you for sharing that one.
Well, just because I was thinking something similar was like the vocals seemed more kind of like ghostly, like more like faint, and it just had kind of this like rough edge. Like there was a good amount of reverb on it, but like with having like a high amount of reverb, it kind of brought out, you know what I'm saying, the rougher parts of the mix. And like kind of like Poetic was saying, like a kind of brighter, more saturated vocal. I feel like, you know what I'm saying, it would just harmonize better. Like I feel like this had good harmonies, but with it being kind of more faint in the back, it's not bringing out all the harmonies, you know? Like the parts on your voice where you expanded, you could hear you singing, you know what I'm saying? Like you could hear it, but I feel like the feeling wasn't all the way brought out just because of where that you had the vocal sitting. Like it just was too kind of faint in the back. And even if you like easy solutions to kind of fuck with is like just for bringing it in front and volume wise, like free plug-in fresh air, you know what I'm saying? If you throw that in there, just if you're trying to hear it a little bit more forward, and then you can say you didn't hear the stuff all the way in the mix before, you can bring it forward, kind of go back, kind of pull back the things you missed or anything like that, clean it up a little bit. And I think just, you know what I'm saying, do what you can, whether it's a saturation plug-in or something like that, but just bring a little bit more warmth to it. And even just a few vocals, like I didn't know if it was kind of more the singing or it was the mix, but I feel like they just didn't, the ending notes of where you were dragging, I feel like it should have that kind of like emphasis and glide to it versus like a more cut, like but you were more, instead of like you know what I mean? Like just kind of having that triumphant like glide with the singing, if that makes sense. I don't know. I feel like it's just, you hear it a lot in music, but there's a reason, because it just has this more like flow like energy to it. But I think, you know what I'm saying, you can orchestrate stuff like that within the mix to have those hard cutoff points, or not, you know what I'm saying, glide out into the beat and have it be more like slim, narrowed in. But I mean, that, I know that's getting like nitpicky on it, but I feel like the song does have good potential, especially like you own the beat, everything, you know what I'm saying? Everything's good. You made it, you know, you have a lot of potential to do stuff with this sound.
Oh, real talk.
Super facts. I think I really enjoyed the production. It almost reminded me of like some Gorillas meets like the Black Keys, like, and I really enjoyed it. And I feel like almost having a minimalistic vocal approach with me knowing that you did the production makes sense because you weren't selfish as a vocal performer. It sounded like you knew what the selling point of the record was and you complimented it rather than trying to compete with it. And I think that that entire presentation has a lane that I'm interested in hearing. I think that I would have to study it to give you any opinion on how to make it better because I was kind of trying to interpret it, and as I was interpreting it, I just realized I liked it, and I wasn't able to spend enough time with the details to figure out how to make it better. But I would listen to that song again, and I would feel excited if that's the top of a pile of music. You know what I'm saying? If you're like, yo, I'd rather play you 7 songs in this direction, I want to hear that. So keep honing that. I'm sorry I can't give you a little bit more detail of feedback, but I hope that me enjoying and being encouraged and wanting to hear more does enough to just motivate you, even if I can't inform you.
No, real talk.
Hell yeah.
Hey, man, much love, Toki. I appreciate you for sharing. That one,
Yeah, it's a good song.
yeah, that was Save You off the Solstice record. Yeah, man, definitely go check them out if you're interested in that sound. I'm curious what else you got. We do have these music reaction live streams every Friday night, 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. We'd love to hear more from what you got.
Yeah, bro,
The
definitely.
hole is way deeper than you think. Oh yeah. All right, let's see real quick. Now, I believe that brings us to the end of our super skip line. Let me double check before I say some. Yeah, okay. Cool. So next up, y'all, let me bring back over this queue real quick. Big shouts out to everybody who's been tapped in, you know what I'm saying, everyone who's been here from the beginning. You know, if you joined us somewhere along the way, really appreciate each and every one of y'all being tapped in, being part of this community. I got to start looking at the camera. I keep forgetting.
So hard not to look at the chat because I feel like when I look at the chat,
it's like that's what it feels like. I'm looking at you.
Yeah, it's like that's who I'm looking to. So that's who I'm looking at. I'm like subconsciously like always looking away.
No, I feel that. But no, we really appreciate having you guys here. We have 3 event slots. Now those are free submissions. They can be one pull up to our community gaming nights or community event nights, and honestly they might happen during the day. You know, I said night community events.
Yeah, we did last time we did it Thursday morning. Well, yesterday morning.
Yeah,
we had a bunch of people there that were here earlier, like Zardier.
We were gaming with community members, and all 3 of these next 3 songs, you know, they got to skip the line, guarantee their spot. You know, just pulling up and having fun at community gaming events. So you know, so pull up to more events if you guys want to have opportunities for those.
If you want to get a free skip the line, definitely pull up to those.
After that, we have 5 priority queue submissions coming to y'all. After that, paid submissions are closed. They've sold out for the night. We told y'all once they're gone, they're gone. After that, it's all free submissions the rest of the night. So let's go ahead and take this opportunity real quick. Hey, to our event slots, Lil Bino, Hunter XO, and Malik the Sheik. Oh, actually, Malik the Sheik went ahead and claimed a super skip. So he's gonna that slot he's gonna save for another stream. So we actually have only 2 event slots and then the priority queue. So Lil Bino, and then if y'all know if Hunter XO is here, definitely resubmit. Tonight. If anyone's got, I was like, if anyone's got him on, you know, DM, got his number, anything like that, feel free to, you know, do us a favor, tap in with him, let him know he's coming up. But yeah, man, we'll get Lil Bino. Go ahead and resubmit your song, fam. Oh, he's already on it. Got it ready.
Go. Shout out Lil Bino.
Ooh. I'm excited. I love it. Hey, yeah, man. Honestly, this man, he don't need too much of an introduction. Lil Bino, he been around the community for a minute. Hey, not yet, Doozy. That's coming up very shortly, fam. Actually, I don't know what I'm real quick, Lil Bino. I said we were gonna add names to the wheel. Let's do that real quick. Big shouts out to Lil Bino though. Let's see, only one say. So real quick, type your artist name in the chat if you're not on this wheel. I'm gonna read off this list real quick. We got Zy Duffy, One Kizuma, Love Z13, Doug Z, Doozy Season. That name threw me off, fam. GTS Chris, Crimson, Harry, Leak 2 times, Evitt Moore, sorry. Vigilante, Jav No Cap, GK Velo, Miles Carson, Ice Vinny, Lil Bino, Doso Skirt, DFG Spaz, Yanto, Typranos. Let me know how to say your name, fam. Ray U1, Jupe, Kismet, De Quiviante, Sir Pluto, Honor 4 times, Coda B, and only one say. If you did not hear your name or some stumbled through butchered version of your name, please type your artist name in the chat.
It's like we got a few.
We got AK-47, Cash and Phila. I see you. Now that I read that out loud, that one just connected for me for the first time.
Jeff Vibes.
Cash and Phila. Jeff Vibes. Great job making content around his music. If y'all are looking for some inspiration, someone to show you, hey, I can do it too, man, y'all go check in with Jeff Vibes on Instagram. Duffy, Hiccup. Hey, y'all heard Hiccup by Duffy, only one say? Big shouts out to Duffy. All right, I'm not seeing. Hey, KM, great question. Drop your artist name in the chat. Yes, sir. KM, got you. Yeah, so after we have 7 songs lined up. After that, we're gonna be spinning this wheel. Free submissions, you know what I'm saying? We're listening to your guys' music, so
I don't know if Snoop Dogg's capping. Maybe. Did you see that? Did you guys see that?
Don't put KM? I'm confused. He said, can you add me as KM? Don't put that. Hey, let me know how you want me to put your name, fam. What happened to Snoop Dogg? Oh, about him quitting weed?
Yeah.
I don't know, bro.
He was like, do you think he's capping?
I don't think it's.
You
He
never
said
know,
it's cap. I don't know. I don't think it's cap. I don't think Snoop would cap about something like that.
You never know, bro. Like after one point, like you burned so much shit and inhaled it. Like you could be like, you know what I mean? You could like, I don't know. That shit's crazy.
I'd be curious.
Imagine this publicity stunt though. He just like launches a weed brand or something. He's like, actually, I'm not quitting, and I'm dropping this whole.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Jav No Cap. That's an interesting opinion. He said it's some sponsorships that won't pick him up because of the whole weed thing. So
really? Even
he's not saying that for
There's
sure.
There's no way.
He's just saying all speculation. But hey, if some advertisers were pulling off YouTube, off Twitter, because of certain content that was on the websites. Some of these advertisers with big money, these sponsors, sometimes they're very particular about the crowds that they want to reach, the people they want to have as spokesman. He said he's gonna go from stoner to alcoholic, rebrand.
That's crazy.
Start selling alcohol.
Companies have sponsored him though.
Well,
like, he's obtained a lot.
He's been sponsored by a lot, but
because he has a friendly.
Well, and I was gonna, I could be curious. I'm not saying one way or the other, but I just thought that was an interesting perspective of, what if there's sponsor, advertising money out there that he wants to be able to break into, reach into.
Yeah.
I don't know for sure. I just thought that was an interesting perspective.
Guess we'll see how it plays out.
I also thought, this does not count. This does not count. Hold up, I gotta hide this. It's not a real spin. This is a misclick. Okay, cool. Sorry, I wanted to make sure. No, but when he said about the alcohol brand, about if he would start if he started selling alcohol, I'd be interested. I know a lot of celebrities do that.
Just switch his head.
Yeah, he's like, you know what, the weed game treated me well, but now we're switching over.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
That'd be a real switching jerseys situation.
Literally.
All right, let's go. All right, y'all. So we do have, hey, and just a heads up.
Join Nelk.
One Love Wallow. We can technically play those files that you got, like the MP3s and stuff like that. However, if you link us to either the YouTube video or I just saw you said you have a music video on YouTube, is why I say that, or SoundCloud or Spotify. We'll be able to pull it up in the browser. The fans will be able to see the name of the song and all that. as well as everyone will be able to hear what we're hearing, not just like picked up from the microphone. So be a better experience for you.
Yeah, the MP3 isn't gonna play properly, just like a heads up. So I would send something in just so the quality comes out the same as all the other songs. Like obviously, you know what I'm saying, it's no pressure, but just for your own benefit, I would send like YouTube link, anything like that if you can, just so you know what I'm saying, because it's gonna play off the speaker and just like echo a little bit.
No, that makes sense. A type Bond call, so cool. Nah, Snoop's definitely good, you know what I'm saying? I don't think he's hurting for money, but at the same time, when you start talking about like, worldwide missions, legacy, the way you want to set up your family, like I don't know how many primos he has. I don't know how many cousins he has, like how many, nephews, and wanting to be able to do stuff. I don't know what kind of like charities or, world impacts he wants to have. So, when it comes to some of these things, too much money isn't in the vocabulary.
Snoop Dogg.
Yeah, so you see that? He said he's going to quit smoking.
I low-key, and this is me being pessimistic and reading the tea leaves, I think that he sat down with a doctor who was like, if you keep smoking weed, you're not going to be okay. And I think that the way he said, please respect my privacy, was like, it wasn't like a don't crack jokes. It was more like the reason I'm doing this is so sensitive. I don't want you asking me why I'm doing this.
Oh, fair enough. And I didn't see his post about it. I've only seen third party Snoop's quitting. You know what I'm saying? So, I appreciate you having come straight from the source. You know what I'm saying? Like, with a don't, please respect my privacy attached. Like you said, that does kind of sound more like I'm pursuing this. This isn't like, oh, it's jumping out of me. Like, this is the easiest thing. Like, oh, like this isn't good for me. It does seem more like, oh, this is something that's going to be best for my life.
This is a pivot. This is a constructive pivot that is necessary. Even the fact that he was like, what did he say? He said, I talked to my family and we decided. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? We don't decide if I was smoking weed or not unless it's affecting we.
Unless it's a weed decision. Yeah.
And I've been smoking weed before there was a weed. You know what I'm saying? So prayers to him.
No, real talk. Much respect, and like I said, I'll definitely respect that privacy. You know what I'm saying? If he ain't looking for too much input, then I'll keep it to myself. All right, man. This next one, this is coming to us from Lil Bino, K Day. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
You are now experiencing the Lil Bino effect.
Love that Lil Bino effect out there. And I love how you played with it with the
Would you rather have free strippers for life or a free pizza for life? Man, no one's turning down free pizza for life. We got to eat in these streets.
I can't be broke in my bitches, cause bitches ain't shit. I don't take no L's, I got W's that you need to get. Some of my fans that love me now, they hate me when I was a jet. I should be bigger than them. Right now I'm feeling like it. Can't want me nut on the pussy, I just want nut on the throat.
I like that.
Go tell the world, I want nobody to know. If you gon' bring it to me, I'ma go bring it to you. I could be sad on the bitch, I'm taking the rip now. I'm good. Stop and say get money. If you ain't gay, stop acting like buddy. Need a brown girl, I hate no bunnies. Keep my girl, she finding you funny. Let me tell you my play. Let me tell you what I'm planning. I'ma go up my game. I'ma go.
Hey, no worries, Pluto. Appreciate the heads up.
I'm going to the gym for
that tongue girl, bro.
I want you to know that it's dope. Can't wish you the best of luck. When you looking at Millicent phone, they gon' feel like a punch to the gut. I'll tell you what I did in this song. I'll tell you what I did to that slut. I got shit to get off my mind. Lately I just wanna die and be with Brian. I can tell you I'm a rabbit, I be lying. Nobody need to know, so I keep on smiling. So I keep a smile on me, I cry in private. I just wanna give my mama everything that she wanted. She don't wanna see her son doing drugs and wanting. Really,
got no cop dropping the logos in the chat.
Ain't no late fucking with me in the gym. Fuck these niggas, I ain't putting them on. I'm right here.
Yo, it's hard. GK Mel said, yeah, this shit tough, bro.
Nowadays it's so hard to trust. Some Debbie until I can't breathe. Smoke my shit, fuck who wanna blow. You want my smoke, you better have cheese. Dear God, I wanna be important. Give me the cheat codes, give me the format. Give me the search in the form of a DoorDash. Jump to the future and now in the throwback. My pen the only thing in the callback. That got so many motherfucking trees in it. I dead cause I beef with the Lorax. For being said, I'ma go get a bag. Go get a peg, the motherfucker flip it. Go get some motion and go cross the ocean. Have all the people go lick all these snippets. Playboy care to be mad about that. My honest reaction is not really tripping. Cause usually I be standing on business. Pussy hoes get mad, I get it in. I got shit to get off my mind. Lately I just wanna die and be with Brian. I can tell you I'm alright, but I be lying.
I heard that DoorDash bar.
Fucking DoorDash bar.
I keep on smiling. I can't be broken by bitches, cause bitches ain't shit. I don't take no else, I got W's that you need to get. Some of my fans that love me now, they hate me when I was a jet. I should be bigger than them, right now I'm feeling like it. Can't with me nut in the pussy, I just want nut in the throat. She wanna go tell the world, I want nobody to know. If you gon' bring it to me, I'ma go bring it to you. I could be sad on the bitch, I'm taking the rip, now I'm good. Stop and say get money. If you ain't gay, stop acting like buddy. Little brown girl, I hate no bunny. Keep my girl, she finding you funny. Let me tell you my play. Let me tell you what I'm planning. I'ma go up my game. I'ma go up my body. Say I'm going to the gym for a slut. Okay, I want you to know that it's up. Okay, I wish you the best of luck. When you looking at Melissa phone, they gon' feel like a punch to the gut. I'll tell you what I did in this song. I'll tell you what I did to that slut. I got shit to get off my mind. Lately I just wanna die and be with Brian. I can tell you I'm alright, but I be lying. Nobody need to know, so I keep on smiling.
Hey JJ.
Bro, your melodies are getting like better and better each song. Like,
this one, Lil Bino K-Day, what I really liked on this one, like opposed to other Lil Bino songs, was the tongue roll. Like on certain bars, the way you like worked that into the way you pronounced it, I loved that. I thought that was fire.
Something catchy, you know what I mean? It's like you wouldn't hear something like that in this like kind of subgenre of rap. Like, and I like that, doing something different, bro.
Nah, for real. For myself, Lil Bino, bro, I want to see you. I'm gonna use the analogy. I want to see you raise the floor. There's like a lot of things in every song. There's something that it's okay, that caught my ear, that was cool. Oh, well, what about that? And I love that. But there's also some parts of the song where it's like, hey, like, I don't like, it's not anything special to me, you know what I'm saying? And so I think that if you work on pushing those that bottom layer, you know what I'm saying, like, again, that you got the flair, I love how you try things like the tongue roll, like you implement these little things like the Lil Bino effect. Like as soon as I hear that, I'm ready to hear Lil Bino music, you know what I'm saying? So the hook was like, there's a lot of, you know what I'm saying, like a lot of redeeming qualities to this music. Just don't, and I know you make solid music, so don't let yourself off the hook of, oh, that's pretty good, I'm gonna use it. Push yourself to be great, you know what I'm saying? Like I know you can push yourself harder. And I know that you got a lot of talent in you. So sometimes it's like you might be able to cut a corner and get away with it. But I want to see what happens when you go all the way with it. You know what I'm saying? When you take this into a professional set, whatever it might be, you know what I'm saying? So I love how you push the boundaries. You try things like whether it's inserting the tongue rolls or you know, we've seen you do lots of different things. That was just, you know, the one I've seen on this song.
Switch up the whole like kind of melodies of what you were going for just to keep it fresh, you know. Even that, like you like recently he made that jump kind of from more like poppy kind of hyper stuff to like adding some more like motion and like stories and detail, like,
which I've loved that.
Yeah, you're making all the right steps. Like I feel like I feel like your melodies are there and kind of like your timing and stuff like that, and like your cadences. I feel like Poetic said, there's a few more bars you can write in there. There's a few more moments that you can highlight on, because I feel like it does have the really good parts in it that make it stand out, but you got like give them those extra swag in the bars too. Like how do you make when you're saying like something like I guess what was the bar, like you said something, it was about the girl, something about lying, but like even just phrasing it just a teeny bit different, or putting the extra swag or emphasis kind of groove on the lion versus trying to have it kind of lead up from the last bar, you know, because you don't always have to have it be spot correct, but if it, you know what I mean, feels natural and it's the same like hum, same melody, same key, it's gonna work.
You don't have to overthink stuff.
Exactly. You don't have to kind of push the bar in. if it's, you know what I mean, just because you know it's fitting the direct. Like you can use 2 words, mash them together, you know what I'm saying, create a whole new same key and chord you need, but it's like brand new. And I feel like, dude, after, because I feel like you're already making good songs, I feel like after that you'll really have that kind of like hit and sound down. Like you'll be able to write really good hits and, you know, sound down. I feel like after that it's the same thing Charlie was telling Jupe. I feel like a lot of your songs have been at the same quality of just like song overall, like, and I mean that in like music production quality, not like songs, like your songs and all that are improving, but production quality and like sound quality. I feel like you're in a similar point as Jupe, where it's like a lot of them you've been making really good music, like you've been improving like crazy, getting more traction. But you know what I'm saying, the quality of it hasn't improved as much as the songs. You know what I'm saying? Like you still have a little bit of peaking in certain parts of the vocal. Like, I just want to be with Brian. Like on that part specifically, I remember there's kind of a harshness in the peaking, like where you went up and it was like where your gain was and everything. You know what I'm saying? Like you're killing it. It's just like it's taking that next jump, you know. And I think it starts with the songwriting first, and just finishing that all the way. But then after that, it's you got to upgrade the recording, because a lot of them, like I think Charlie was good that he brought that up, because I'm thinking about it, and like a good amount of your songs have had this similar like quality to it. And not to say it's bad, it was great from the first ones you sent us, but now it's time for the next level, right? You know what I'm saying?
No, real talk.
And I know you're working on, you know what I'm saying, you're putting in work. I know, you know what I'm saying, you got more time to put the bread and money, energy into that stuff. So
and
you
like
know
James
saying,
said,
whenever it's your time,
you're on the right trajectory. You're making the right steps. You're taking the right steps, making the right improvements. Again, from the first song we heard, probably around a year. Wow, that's crazy. Probably around a year ago now, to to songs we've heard you make recently. Like you're taking
crazy.
the right steps. You know what I'm saying?
These last 4 or 5 have been really fucking good.
And I won't just say it when I don't hear it. I'll say it when I do hear it, or vice versa. I won't just say it when I do hear it. I'll say it when I don't hear it too. It sounded like this was a beat you'd mostly be able to monetize. I didn't hear, Maybach music, or Rick Ross tags, or DJ Khaled tags. Which again, I love that for the. It's fun, right? It's just I'm trying to pay respect to the people who inspire me. But again, from the owning your own craft and these are your peers, not idols. I love that this is your song, your music. I don't know what you did with the beat, if you producer and all that, but it sounds to me like this is a song you'd be able to take all the way. And again, from a Lil Bino, I love seeing that, just you being able to put yourself in position to maximize.
Yeah, like you have it in you. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's in you, and it's just that keep reaching, keep going for it. It's like, what would happen if you sacrificed that time and that bread and didn't do this and let that happen and took the risk? It's like those situations that will come up in your rap career. It's making those conscious, like, I know what to do. You know what I mean? Making those like that next level shit. You know what I'm saying? We all got to do it. Even with Twitch, we do many steps of that all the time. We're like, we know we got to do this. We got to do this. Like,
shout out to you for doing the little things. Like we've told y'all, hey, eventually these reactions will be up on YouTube. You said, fuck that. I'm not waiting for you guys to get your timing right. I'm gonna put I'm gonna screen record my reaction and get it up on YouTube. Mm-hmm. Like you do little things like that insert yourself in front of your fans, give your fans an experience of your music world is bigger than just you. Hey, I'm not, no, bro, that's a compliment. I love that you do that. As an artist, don't wait for the media source to get you right. Yeah. Get yourself right. You know what I'm saying? Like we create options, like we'll make reels for you guys. We'll do, like, we want to get you guys right. You know what I'm saying? But don't wait for some media source or some media company to get you right. You know what I'm saying? If you got a song you want to push, create the content yourself, bring it up to reaction, screen record it, share their thoughts with your, like, don't let anybody else be in between you and sharing your music. You know what I'm saying? So that's nothing to be my B about. I love that. Like I saw it once, and I would, like, again, to me it was the friendly kick in the butt. It was like, hell yeah, like, don't wait so long, get it up there. You know what I'm saying? Like these artists want, like, their fans need to be able to see the reaction and stuff. So I just love that you're not even waiting for it. And just quick tip on that, if you guys do post clips, you guys tag us in it, we'll make sure to repost that. So Instagrams will be coming across the top. If you guys want a little extra reach, feel free to tag us.
Get in front of our followers too.
Yep. But sorry, that anyways, that was meant to be a compliment. That's what I'm saying, bro. Those connections, it really bonds with, and it shows fans, hey, there's a conversation about your music. You know what I'm saying? It makes them more likely to, hey, did you hear this? They want to see their friend's reaction. So anyways, good job. Hey, happy 1 year again. No, but shout out Lil Bino. Anything you wanted to add, Charlie?
Yeah, I feel like you have a lot of your charisma down pat. I feel like you rely on your charisma too much. And I think that because your charisma is down packed, improving your writing skills will make you stand out even more. I think that look at Yachty as an example.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He still makes a lot of music that doesn't require deep writing. But the fact that he has the ability to access that when he chooses to at the capacity that he does, it's just like expanding your game. It's like, all right, I can get to the rim. Let me get a mid range going. You know what I'm saying? I know I can get to the rim. You know what I mean? And I think your whole style is, because I've heard a decent amount of your music. I think your whole style is I get to the rim really well. And I just want to see you expand your range and get some mid range in with some songwriting, lyrical qualities just to add to your repertoire. And I agree with Jay about just being able to scale up the production value, because you know what I mean. Your work ethic is crazy. You know what I mean. I think that I think that out of all the people I've seen in the stream, you are the most aggressive, which makes me think that this is not the only place you are that way, which makes me feel like you're an opportunist in a positive way. You're not going to let a dollar sit on the ground for too long before you snatch it up. And I think that that's one of the most important traits in this industry. So I think that combining that with just expanding your game will increase your ability to build what you see in your head, well, no matter what that is.
I don't know if this is fair to say. Like, I'm not trying to put words in your mouth, Charlie, but what you were saying reminds me of the quote, hard work beats talent when talent fails to work hard. Right? Like it's great
Kevin
when
Durant?
I think it's Vince Lombardi initially, but I could be wrong on the initial. So
you say Kevin Durant?
Yeah.
I thought it was
it's a way older quote than that. That's hilarious.
I was gonna say he's probably said it. I
He's
don't think he was
definitely.
the
I'm sure he has said it. That sounds like a KD thing.
And that's the Lil Bino, you work hard, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like if it's one thing, you're gonna get that workout in.
Apparently we're
Tim Notke.
Yeah.
Okay, shout out Tim Notke. Notke.
Was that the guy from Hoosiers?
I think so. Yeah, basketball coach.
Tripping. I gotta remember.
But yeah, so seriously, like there's a lot of people who are really good, but they don't do the little things. They let that dollar sit on the ground. I'm not picking down if it's not a 5. I'm not picking down if it's not a 10. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, I think Lil Bino, you do a lot of those little things right. So just continue to spend that time. And you said, hey, I already analyzed that. What did I do well? What can I do better? So just continuing to watch film, spending time in that gym. You know what I'm saying? You're doing the right things. I love to see it.
That was a stretch.
No, you're all good. All right, let's see. We got. I haven't seen Hunter XO. Call in Hunter XO. Hunter, you got any homies in the chat? Please reach out to Hunter. But yeah, man. So if not, that brings us to our. Sorry, this bringing up the wheel is super misleading. That brings us to our priority queue. We got 5 songs on here. Rest of the night's gonna be free submissions on that wheel spinner. So, let's go ahead and get right into this. And just a quick heads up, everybody, we will have like a 10 to 15 minute break. That probably isn't too far out. It's a great opportunity to do things like go to the bathroom. If you've been hydrating along with us in the chat, refilling your water bottle, maybe you're going to get some food. Maybe you just want to maybe you've been sitting at the computer like us and you just want to refresh, jump up, dance. We're going to have some Charlie from the Couny music playing over that break. So definitely be a good opportunity to dance or, depending what song comes on, it might be sentimental. We'll see, you know what I'm saying? But Charlie's got a great range. But yeah, so just be on the lookout for that, y'all. Don't worry, it's not the end of the stream or anything like that. Just gonna be a quick 10-15 minute break when it happens. It's not even happening right now. Yeah, it's great for recharging. That's real talk, Evan, and it allows us to truly give the second half of the artist, the same focus, attention, that we were able to give the first half. So really appreciate y'all being here. Great question, Sir Pluto. So we're going until midnight Mountain Standard Time. So right now it's 11 p.m. for us. That was probably confusing. It's roughly 10 p.m. for us. We have about an hour and 45 minutes left on this going. So let's go ahead and get right into this. All right, guys. Why am I? Okay, I was like, sorry, my brain wasn't working for a second. What Do They Know by Gus. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
What did they know?
And let's try to keep the feedback respectable so we can get as many artists heard tonight as we can for everybody. That's mostly for me. I've been rambling a little bit too much, so I'll try to cut it down. All right, this is What Do They Know by Gus. Let's go ahead and get right into this. This beat's got me excited, yo. I don't know what to expect. Yo, Duffy, I would love that. That would be so much fun. We'll have to have everyone come out to Colorado sometime. This is super interesting, Gus. I definitely judged the book by its cover, because I was not expecting you to sound like this based on that profile picture. Yeah, this is definitely not what I was expecting. Cruising on Need for Speed, I see you. Yo, Midnight Club, bro. I don't know why this just took me back to Midnight Club. That was a good game. I liked it. Oh, we're not done yet. Someone said they gotta remake the trailer now. Yeah, Midnight Club LA, that was a good game. You just got, bro, I love that comment from Duffy. He said, this makes me feel like I'm in a movie and I just got away with the coldest heist ever. The last man standing, walking off with my bag, got a bullet in my leg. I see you, bro. I need this movie in that, or I need this in one of those movies now. This is the walk-off movie for sure. Bro, this song right here.
You produced it too?
Hey, this is What Do They Know by Gus. I really enjoyed that track. I'll be honest. You know, I saw a lot of people in chat enjoying that one. I saw somebody make a Tame Impala.
That's what I was thinking when I first heard it. I was like, it's very like that. But that's one of the very similar comparisons.
That's what I was gonna say. Is
like this. So.
I could definitely hear the inspiration, but Tame Impala's, like you said, that's one of the few reference points I have. So for this genre, so I could see it, but I don't necessarily.
And I see it mainly with the vocal, and it's the vocal style of, I forgot what his name is from Tame Impala, but just a lot. He mainly sings kind of in that cadence. The falsetto is the main key, but you can't say like it's hard to say because it's like there's a lot of other artists doing the same thing, having success in their own ways.
Yeah,
I think it's a matter of a lot of them produce, you know what I mean, their bands or their partners that produce. And I think a lot of it is like, yeah, there's different melodies, sounds, obviously, but a lot of it does kind of like vary within the beat selection and stuff like that and the records they are producing. I feel like you know what I'm saying? This is a good song. If you produce this, like, mad props. You know what I'm saying?
That was fun. I enjoyed it, to be
yeah.
honest.
The only thing I would say is just a little bit of like sharpness in the voice here and there. It just, you know what I'm saying? It just had this like pinch of just sharpness in it. But I really like the drum solos and stuff you had at the end. And I think doing stuff like that, if you are the producer, is the ways you can escape,
differentiate
you know what I'm
yourself.
saying? Like comparisons and stuff like that. If you're producing, obviously, you know what I'm saying, go in different directions with the vocals. Like you can mix it around with that. If that's how you sing, you know what I'm saying? Mix around, just throw a few different ones in there, throw a few curveballs in there where it's like, oh yeah, you wouldn't expect that, you know, because if you heard that, you'd be like, whoa, this isn't Tame Impala, you know what I'm saying? You draw the opposite, like, whoa, this might be better, this is like its own thing, you know. And so just adding that into your music where you can throw those curveballs in there and stuff like that to catch people off guard.
And I agree with you. And just on the vocals, also, if you record textures or layers, it could, and then maybe treat some warmth, maybe saturation, couple different things like that. It can give it more of a warmer feeling on that vocal performance, which could be nice, you know, for this. I like a good amount of warmth in this style of music, but
yeah, I'd be interested to hear more of your beats of this style, because I feel like if you're producing like this, I feel like this is just a good example to compare to Tame Impala. Like this, just the style, kind of with the hi hats and drums and everything. You did your own thing with like beat pattern wise. Like it is different. But I was like, if you produce like this, I know this is just like one of those close ones.
I hear that.
I agree with them in a lot of points. You know, I couldn't figure out what it reminded me of until you said Tame Impala, and then it was like, oh yeah, that completely that.
Yeah.
But even seeing the fact that, like, you know, you're a producer more than a vocalist. One, I like your voice. It's just super duper similar to how you approach the record. There are so many similar elements, but I can tell that you have a production talent. And I think part of it is playing your way through the originality gap, which is just eventually you drive down a road you like and you hit a bump, and that bump sets you kind of off and you can blaze your trail. So I think that if you're in the process of, you know what you like and you're just trying to make your own wave and find your own unique voice, whether that's production or literally vocally, I think you just keep holding it, because I enjoyed that record. I didn't have any harsh critiques. The only thing it lacked to me was the level of originality that I feel like I don't ever want to be able to be like, oh yeah, that sounds like a reference track for Tame Impala. You know what I'm saying? But the talent to be able to make that shows that you have the capabilities of just discovering yourself within that. So I just want to see you continue to pull the string of you. Just continue to pull the string of you, because I think we all agree that we like the fabric.
Agreed. Yeah, 100%. I love the way you put that too. That was a great analogy. That one was "What Do They Know" by Gus. Y'all can go vote in the chat right now if we're gonna add that to our playlist. Thank you for sharing that one with us, fam.
Oh,
I vote yeah.
You vote yeah. That's a yeah on that one. Like
yeah, the production is mad on that shit. Like it does show one thing. Like it shows capability for sure. Like try some shit. Throw some curveballs in there. You got it, bro. You know, like try the things that are uncomfortable.
Leak 2 times. Please submit your song to the submissions tab. The Mike Jones, the one you want us to, it just says SoundCloud. It doesn't have a link in there. Send it in the submissions tab. We'll get you pulled up before the break. If not, you'll be our first song back after the break. We have Jav No Cap, Harry, and Zy Duffy. We also, you know, you're up on that list as well, Big T Week, if you're able to get that in the submissions tab by then. If not, after these 3 songs, we're going to take a quick break, get refreshed, get replenished, and then we're going to come back, spin the wheel, get you know, the rest of the night finished out strong, you know what I'm saying? So big shout out to all the artists who are here waiting patiently to get their songs heard, and you know, all the music fans tapping in looking for new music, you know, whether you're a producer, A&R, you know, music marketer, promote, someone in the industry, no matter who you guys are, thank y'all for being here. All right, this next one is coming to us from Jav No Cap. This is Chaos Control. Oh wait, hold up. Before I forget, let me get this added. Oh, hey. So Gus, whenever this song comes out, just DM Genius Playhouse. It's right there on Instagram. We'll get you added to our playlist whenever it releases. This next.
What's up, Isaac?
Hey, good to see you. I am Isaac. Appreciate you. Chaos Control by Job No Cap. Let's get right into this.
Yo, Reggie. How you make this beat?
We put holes in them like it's Yeezy season. We been waiting to get them, I just need a fucking reason. I thank the man above every day for fucking breathing. Yeah. We put holes in them like it's Yeezy season. We been waiting to get them, I just need a fucking reason. I thank the man above every day for fucking breathing. Yeah. Is that what I'm inhaling? Told her that I need a yellow baby sent from heaven. Actually getting what they doing, yeah, them passion, they be mailing. They can't pop out to my show cause someone walking around with felons. I just seen a lot of shit, but they know how no cap ain't telling.
Hey. I don't know, bro. There's something about it when artists like call themselves out and they're in their songs like when third person, like he's like, when no cap tell him. I don't know, I love that shit.
We put holes in them like it's Yeezy season. We been waiting to get them, I just need a fucking reason. I thank the man above every day for fucking breathing. Yeah.
Spider ones, like they look, I don't know.
We put holes in them like it's Yeezy season. We been waiting to get them, I just need a fucking reason.
No, these are definitely the best vocals we've heard from Job No Cap. Shout out to you, bro, for upgrading your setup, your situation, whatever you do.
Yo, Reggie. How you make this beat?
Reggie.
Yo, Reggie.
How did you make this?
Oh, shit.
Do you think he asked one of his homies, like, yo, dude, like, pretend like we're in the studio right now? And just be like, how did you make it?
Hey, this is on the Lost Files. Okay, I was gonna say I know this is off an album or a project. Chaos Control from Job No Cap off the Lost Files project. Bro, I thought this was a great. All right, now this might sound bad, so hear me out, right? Hear me all the way out because it's a compliment. But mixed by me, hey, Job No Cap, bro, you've been stepping your game up. I see you, bro. Great job. I love to see that. To me, this was a great. This isn't the right term, but what I'm gonna call it a fillers song. And what I mean by that is this is a great song that keeps the tempo, it keeps the pace moving on an album. This was a song where it ended in that short, abrupt way where I was like, shoot, I'm almost ready to run that one. Like I wasn't done with that sound. And so on a project, I'm guessing that sound's gonna be continued on the next song or that vibe. And so I really liked how it was. Again, to me, it's not necessarily. I haven't heard the project, you know what I'm saying? So maybe it is the standout song, but to me, this isn't the standout song of the project. This is the song that okay, cool. We're keeping things moving. We're keeping the temperature warm as we're moving in between scenes or in between songs, in between vibes. And so I don't know. Like to me, this one checked the boxes. It did its thing. It wasn't like one of those like, oh my gosh, like this blew my mind. This is the craziest song ever. But it did its thing. It checked its box. I'm moving on to the next song, and I'm excited to keep because again, I didn't get my full fix of this, so I think it sets up that next song very well on the project. But hey, man, this was Chaos Control. That was my interpretation of the song. I'd be very curious to hear this in full, in the proper order of the album. You have anything you might want to add?
Yeah, no, I was just I keep waiting for Charlie just in case, but I was like, so for this one job, like I'd agree with what Poetic was saying. Like, if I was to hear this on an album, like listening to an album I just listened to the other day, there were so many skip tracks. So it's like it's a funny thing you bring up because it's like, you know what I mean? I feel like there are a lot of artists that do that. Make like I don't know. This isn't like one of those like easy skippable. Like I would bump it. I think. So the chorus with like the holes like the Yeezy season, I feel like that's a good one. Like that's a good, you know what I'm saying, just intro to the song, good chorus. I would say just on a song like this, I feel like in the verses and stuff like that, find a way to tie back the reference to the chorus or something like that, or just add a few more standout bars with it. because the one thing is I really liked the chorus, everything like that, but it did feel a little bit like slower. Like it didn't have the same like Yeezy season, like it didn't have that same like emphasis on it. And like I'm not saying it's bad, but it wasn't as exciting as the chorus. And so even if it's doing things like, okay, the bar that separates the middle right there, you're gonna tie it back to something like Yeezy season, some witty bar that catches you off guard in the middle of the song, so that you can enjoy like, oh yeah, I like this part, I like the middle, and I like the end. Like if for someone who liked the chorus, it's like that point in the middle that can make them like the song just even more. You know what I'm saying? And I could just see that by tying it back into that, or just having a really witty part right in the middle, like a pause where the beat cuts. You know what I'm saying? Just something to get that halfway point across and like kind of glide them into the next half.
I could hear that for sure.
Yeah, I still think it's a good song, but you know what I'm saying? There's always like that extra you could add to it.
No, that makes sense.
Like I feel like you did that good on that song you made called Telegram. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a good song where you related the shit back to the chorus throughout the middle of the song. And I feel like you did that like good. You know what I'm saying? Just keeping it on topic.
Yeah.
But yeah, sorry. I know that was an extra rant on top of it. But
anything you want to add in, Charlie? Mute.
No, not. You guys covered everything for the most part. I enjoyed the record, but I don't want to be redundant off the back of what you guys said. You guys covered everything for the most part.
No, that's real. Appreciate you for sharing that one, Joff. No cap. That was Chaos Control. I know sometimes it'd be like, look, he kind of took the words out of my mouth, so I can say it again, but what's the point? This next one, this is Slow Motion by Harry. Let's go ahead and get right into this. Hey, we got a mix master, beats, vocals, everything. Let's see it, Harry.
Jack of all trades.
I'm interested by this cover art too.
I really need you just to slow down.
Hey, much love, Josh. Thank you for going through.
I think I can't just take that. Easy, give me sober. Someone just be colder. We're only getting older. We can do whatever we want. I'm in space and I'm in a rover. Can you just tell me when it's over? Can you just tell my shoulder? She said that I'm the one. I don't know what she wants. I don't know if I'm enough. I'm not enough. I'm looking up. I'm shining up from all the stars. 'Cause I don't know if you just want me all around now. I might just take it solo. And baby, do you need me right now? She just think that I'm the one now. Baby, can we just figure it out? You don't really know what's going on. Can you just take it to another level? I just want you just to settle down, down, down. I really need you just to slow down. She moves slow as shade. Tell me so anxious. I think I can't just take that. Easy, give me sober. Someone just be colder. We're only getting older. We can do whatever we want.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Hang on, man, just wanna come to the crib, get high. Don't know where it be.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 this year.
I really need you just to slow down. She moves slow as shade. Tell me so anxious. I think I can't take that. Easy, give me sober. Someone just be colder. We're only getting older. We can do whatever we want.
Got a nice falsetto voice.
And this right here, we got Harry. That was Slow Motion. I appreciate you for sharing that one, Harry. For myself, I think the idea was there. Again, it's just a lot of the details that need to be honed in on. There was parts of your voice that I thought sounded angelic. And then there was a couple parts that I also thought maybe slid off key a little bit. And maybe if it wasn't off key, it was just a slide in the... Go ahead, jump in.
One thing I noticed, wait, real quick, could I go on this screen?
Yeah.
So this is one thing I noticed. So a few of the words, it's just I feel like what was throwing me off was like the rhyme scheme. Like you had the right words, like motion, anxious, like you made it work, but it was just on timing. Like certain ones, like the slow down to motion to anxious, I feel like they don't all have the same continuous to. It's like a bounce to bounce, but kind of like a tiptoe like because you did a lot of the vocal like kind of like hesitation go where you'd be like and it was, and I know that's because of the beat too, but it's just certain lyrics in it like where it just see these ones are when I want you to know. There's ones that just like it didn't flow all the way, and those are the ones where
I was
would
almost
think it was
not
offbeat.
ready for the next bar because, like you said, it was like a little too different.
Yeah, like no, looking up to the stars, like these three, like I can see how you can put them together, but the rhyme, like even just the like it doesn't fully have the like connectness to it. You know, I feel like you have all the right words, and I feel like you wrote a really good song. I feel like even just moving a few bars here and there, or just a delivery here and there to match that more like hearing that ooh, ooh, 3 times in a row versus kind of like hearing that a bar that semi rhymes and then back to that, you know, like because it just didn't have that, like it left me like hanging a little bit loose, like it didn't give me the full like gist of it. But I feel like the vocals were so fucking pretty, you know what I'm saying? Like I love the thing, like the ending even too, and how you started it, like, well, we can do what we want when we're older. Like that was kind of the whole thing, is just enjoying like love while you have it, where it's at. Like I thought that shit was fire. You know?
No, I appreciate and yeah, I thought so. What I really appreciated about the writing was it felt more personalized and towards your life, but there was also elements that, like you said, just from sound writing fundamentals that I think you could work on and improve. And I liked a lot of the melodies, but now if you pair the melody with rhythm and make them, because like you said, a lot of the melodies were just unpredictable. It wasn't like, oh, I know what's about to come here. It was like, oh, he took it there, which again was a cool listen. But as far as like a single long as a memorable experience, it's harder to grab, like it's harder to latch your mind onto.
Yeah.
Versus like a a song where it's like this hook is gonna get stuck in my head. It's very predictable. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Versus like dun, 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 do that.
And,
Like
and,
it's just
and more than predictable, it's repeated. And so even if it was unexpected, oh, I heard it enough times where it was like, oh, okay, like that's it. And so this one, it felt a little bit more random. And so I would find out, hey, how can I bring these melodies in, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, instead of, high, mid, high, high. Like it was kind of, you didn't really know where the melody was going to go. And so again, I like to think about it, if I'm going to sing along, would I be able to kind of guess where this is going, or am I going to be way off, half of the time? But I appreciate you for sharing. Hey, and if that was, so you said that was the point. That's the beautiful thing about music is I might hear one thing and be like, look, I would take it in this direction. You're headed west. I would take it east. And you're like, look, but I hear you. I'm trying to go west right now. So I love that about music, where you're just like, hey, like I might hear it as, not to do that. You're like, hey, that was the intention, in which case lean into it. You know what I'm saying? So I love it. Anything you might want to add, Charlie?
I like the groove. I do receive the feedback you guys are giving. But groove mixed with voice, I definitely see a lot of potential just kind of throughout catalog. I do think that the song could be structured better, but I like a good amount of the lyrics. I think some of the phrasing was really good, and the groove and the vocals stood out to me. I really enjoyed them. I do think that when it comes to structure and overall just like conceptual development, I think you can go farther. But I do like where you're at.
100%.
Referring to markability. Yeah. Savorktiosis. I don't remember the exact point I was making there. When I didn't see when that popped up.
I think it was necessarily. It was, I guess, not to answer it for you, but in it. So when Charlie said the better word, but it was structure. Just the structure. Like I was saying, just kind of rewrite, like push the words to different places, which is restructuring. You know what I'm saying? Like in a sense, but he was saying like I think that does impact more of marketability. Like just you're gonna be on the radio more, like with that simplicity where like not people that don't even like get the music stuff is like they just know they can follow along the harmony. You know what I mean? And it's just it's more of an underground niche till you make it popular. You know what I mean? Like with the stuff like that. Like I think it can be off, and it's good to take a risk and, you know what I'm saying, and go off the path and try some shit. But it is just gonna be a little bit underground until you make it popular. You feel me? And that's how a lot of cool shit is. So it's like if that's the vision, lean in, push it all the way. You know what I mean? If that's you know what I mean, there is that aspect of marketability. If you weren't aiming for that, like yeah, it's not gonna market as well if that was the goal. And yeah, that's not you know what I mean what's coming out. But if that's not the direction, you know what I'm saying? Like it's up to you how you market and make it popular. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I mean. I don't know. I feel like I over explained that too.
No, I feel you. And to answer your question, Savorktiosis, I was more talking on marketability. When I look at the sing-along quality, again, as an artist, it's great to be able to have those lyrics. But I also, from an artistic perspective, I more think the people who have lived out what I'm talking about are going to want to sing along to it, and other people might not want to. So from an artistic standpoint, I'm not as worried about it. But when I'm thinking about, hey, if I'm trying to move this record, if I want it to be a radio joint, if I want it to, I want it to be that song that, just has that recognizability, that's when I will more start thinking about, hey, what parts can people sing along to this? What's the part that, hey, I don't know the words, but I know, like I know how to sing with it. I can hum with it. That would more play into the marketability side. This next one is coming. Great question. This next one is coming from Zy Duffy. Oh, and I did see your question on Discord. I don't want you to think that you're ignoring that or anything. I promise you, I'll get back to you. This right here, this is Do That Shit from Zy Duffy. Man, let's go ahead and get right into this.
Hell yeah.
Man, shout out Zy Duffy. Y'all gotta, man, he's got some music. Y'all gotta check him out if you haven't already.
Watch when I groove, watch when I step, ayy, watch when I do that shit. Filling my pants, bands, doing my dance, watch how I move that shit. My little brother be zombie, he pop at your mommy, I told him not to do that shit. My neck and wrist is a homie, this cost me an Audi, she told me not to do that shit. My little bitches know not to hit me on Christmas, they go take that up with they mans. My little pockets, then they grew up just like me, they told me I grew out my pants. What's your little issue? We find a problem and fix it, we solve it and blueprint the plan. Hit that little hoe, just like she homework and do it, that window too tight so I can. All of my niggas, they like that get with us. Yo niggas, no way y'all need to do sit-ups. We take the slingshot to stop off at dealer. We take the ranges to go pick up dinner. I do what I say, if you say it, then do it. Shit going slow, had to pick up your move. You say that you drippin' like me, gotta prove it. She gripping my dick like she scared I'm gon' lose it. Watch how I groove, watch how I step, ayy, watch how I do that shit. Filling my pants, bands, doing my dance, watch how I move that shit. My little brother be zombie, he pop at your mommy, I told him not to do that shit. My neck and wrist is a homie, this cost me an Audi, she told me not to do that shit. Watch how I groove, watch how I step, ayy, watch how I do that shit. Filling my pants, bands, doing my dance, watch how I move that shit. My little brother be zombie, he pop at your mommy, I told him not to do that shit. My neck and wrist is a homie, this cost me an Audi, she told me not to do that shit.
Yeah. I was gonna say audio quality sounded a little bit low.
And I was like, bro, I've heard you have like a full mix song. I'm not even gonna say nothing.
Yeah, you know it. You know what I'm saying. Get it right for the next one, but the energy, you know what I'm saying. Especially in that chorus, I really felt that. This is a weird thing that I don't normally talk about cover art, but. Actually, that's not even true. But
yeah, someone must have been on the balcony or something.
I like the cover art. And this is, again, super nitpicky. I would add a little bit of a fade. Maybe some, like, scratches onto the cover art. So it looks more like vintage. Yeah, got that Vignette or whatever going on to it. So it looks like it's, like, kind of movie scene. It's kind of, damn, like, what, like, you know what I'm saying? So I would just add a little bit more texture to it. But I love the idea, you know what I'm saying? Got the adult, you know, like, you got the little things on there between, you know, the parental advisory, the X's over the eyes, like the Zy Duffy, you know what I'm saying, the cool angle, like you're doing a lot of little things right, you know what I'm saying. I feel like you just go a little farther on that editing is top-notch cover art, but that's super nitpicky. On the song, I loved the energy, the delivery, the flow of the chorus. I've said this to you before, and we've talked about the mix. Like, get your shit right. You deserve a quality studio recording, you know what I'm saying? But oh, did I just lose my train of thought? Oh no, I was gonna say, so for the songwriting, bro, and I've said this, I would just love to hear you get a little bit more in your bag of like unique sayings, because there's a few cliches in there, you know what I'm saying? And again, your flow, the way like you use your voice, you can kind of get away with it still in my book, but I wouldn't necessarily rely on that. I think once it's those bars, once it's those, damn, he said it like that your unique perspective. Once you're able to put that into the track, you're able to bottle that up and package it. I think that's gonna be powerful, bro. So that's what I want to see you do, is take that songwriting to the next level. But again, I love the energy you bring. I want more music videos, more vision. That Issues one, bro. I'm addicted to that Issues. The song, you know what I'm saying, but the music video too. So I appreciate you for sharing, Zai Duffy. I'm always excited when I see your name.
Yeah, I agree, bro. Like, one thing I would say is, since you already have songs with better mixes out on Spotify, you know what I'm saying? Next time you should just wait till you get the mix right and then upload it. Just so, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got that consistent like quality of catalog on your thing. But you can, like with Spotify, you can always like re-upload it and shit like that and everything you need to do. But you know what I'm saying? Like, make sure your fans got that consistent quality. Cause like if they heard the other song and then this one, they'd be like, bro went from a studio to the phone like real quick, you know? And not in a bad way, but it's like, you know what I'm saying? If they had that shit loud in the speaker, this one's gonna like, they're gonna turn it down a little bit just because it's like the fucking vocals are just, you know what I'm saying, on a loud car. If they had it loud before, it might start peaking in the speakers and like start shaking, just have that little like pinch in the ear. You know what I'm saying? It's just for your listeners. You know what I'm saying? Like, just so they don't gotta do nothing like that.
Nah, real talk, real shit. Is there
but I'll be honest,
those wheel spins.
That shit was jamming though.
Say it again.
I said it was jamming. Like,
oh, jamming.
It was one of those records that like. Can you hear me?
Yeah, yes, sir. It was just that one word that cut out.
I heard a couple of flaws in that song, but it was jamming. Like, it was one of those like. Yeah, you should. In my opinion, you could tweak that song and improve it because it was that good. Even if you just like left it online until you could do a stronger mix on it and then re-upload it, because it just keep the same. I don't want to misuse the numbers, but I believe it's the ISRC code.
Yes, sir.
But like,
you keep all your streams, your numbers, your metadata stays the same if you do that. Sorry, just elaborating for anyone who doesn't know.
Thank you, Justus. But yeah, it was just watch how I do that shit. It was just like if I'm somewhere and I want to hear a jam and that came on, by the end of that song I'm singing it, especially if I'm drunk. You know what I'm saying? Especially if I'm in a mode. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was just like a very infectious record, like flaws and all. It was just very infectious.
No, I hear that for sure, Charlie. Where it's like you said, even I heard the pops and stuff in the recording, and I was gonna say something about it, but you beat me to it. But like you said, that's not like it makes the song not enjoyable as it is. And I think some people might be surprised how many times, you know, their favorite record, there was an original version of the song that, you know, later got picked up by a label or, you know, a studio, whatever, got remixed, and then that reworked version came out to be a big hit. But it's not always, you know, the original version. So I love that perspective that you're adding of, you know, don't be afraid to leave out your work in progress and then fucking, you know, switch it out with the masterpiece when you get there. I think that's a very interesting perspective. But hey, Hunter XO, are you here, fam? Final call.
We got a Hunter.
We have a Hunter XO in the building. Let me check our submissions tab real quick. All right, I haven't seen that update from you either, Mike Jones. So we will give you the break to you know, get that shit sorted out. Just one more time, go ahead and drop that submission link into the submissions tab on Twitch. But hey, y'all, this is gonna bring us into our wheel spinner when we get back. So we're gonna take a quick 10-15 minute break. Don't go anywhere, y'all. We got free submissions on the way back. We call them our hidden gems because a lot of people might sleep on them. They're like, oh, I don't know, free submission. Nah, man, some of the best songs of the night can be found in these. You know what I'm saying? So we definitely appreciate you guys. You know, everybody who's been here, been part of this. Oh, let's get that Zai Duffy song on that playlist real quick. You know, been part of this for the first half. You know, it's been some fire music from some great artists. Big shouts out to Charlie from the Couny helping us review music for the first half of tonight. I know you got some other commitments and stuff like that. So, this will be, a transition as well, a transition period as well. But we'll make sure we got some Charlie from the Couny playing, on that outro and that intermission. Is there anything you want to leave the people with, Charlie?
Yes. Everybody who I got to hear, and even the people that I didn't get to hear, who are going to be going for the rest of the night in the Hidden Gems. I want you guys to make sure that you open up your spirit for feedback. Feedback is growth. The quickest thing you have to get to growth is feedback. And love it, embrace it. Find how to give yourself feedback. Being self-critical, I'm self-critical. By the time somebody feels the need to criticize me, not break me down, but to show me where I can be better, I considered it already. And they're just placing emphasis. And a lot of times, being a younger artist, it's about getting your ear to understanding the details of the musical process so that you're like, oh, I can hear when my mix is off, when my compression on my voice is off, when the way that I delivered something isn't selling me, when the bottom of the record is flat, when you know what I mean, there's so many elements. Try to familiarize yourself so that you know what you're doing, so that criticism should never hurt your emotions. It should help your process. If you can take anything from me tonight, it's criticism should never hurt your emotions. It should help your process. And it was a pleasure being on here with you, gentlemen. I'm so glad to just continue to have an opportunity to hop on here. I've been a part of the community for so long. Damn, before my daughter was born, when I was first pregnant. But that's crazy. But so I'm thankful for the opportunity to come here and share my insight. Thank you for sharing your guys' hard worked talent with me. I appreciate y'all. I hope y'all have a blessed evening. If you get an opportunity, you want to jam out, I got an album out called Character Development, streaming everywhere. I'm really proud of it. And I look forward to hearing what you guys are really proud of in the future. Have a blessed night, everybody. You gentlemen, bang, bang, bang. Keep killing it. You know what I mean? Hydrate, get high. You know what I mean? Enjoy the evening, enjoy the jams, soak in the hidden gems. Make sure y'all subscribe. Genius Play is a community, a home for all of us to grow, to get better, to have people that care about our journey with us. The fact that these gentlemen remember you guys and remember your journeys and remember your records, don't take it for granted, because some people will get on here, see your name 5, 6, 7 times and never remember you because it's not a family like this is. I love y'all. Have a blessed night, all right?
Hey, we love you, Charlie. Man. We appreciate you. Don't go anywhere. We got our free submissions, Wheel of Hidden Gems, coming up in 10 to 15 minutes after a quick break. We love you all. We'll see you shortly.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. All right, Charlie, go ahead and mute in Discord, and then we'll follow up. Appreciate you for being here.
Okay. Love y'all. I appreciate y'all so much.
Yeah, love you too, fam.
Love each other.
We're back. Thank you guys for that. For that grace as we got back into this. For anybody who tapped in along the way, my name's Poetic Justus.
I'm JMCL.
We cannot wait to listen to your guys' music. Big shouts out to Charlie from the Couny. He was our guest for the first half of the stream tonight.
Sorry, shout out Charlie, man.
Leak 2 times said he got his song submitted. So we're going to get a quick listen to this. And then after that, we're going to be getting straight into our wheel spinner. And so we'll go ahead and give everybody a quick moment to get back in here before we end up getting back. We'll do our first spin after this first song, you know what I'm saying? But what up? We got Cash and Phillip in here. We got I'm Doozy, man. So Evan, I loved that pop stuff we got, or pop punk we got to hear last week. But I always love hearing variety, you know what I'm saying? So I know this doesn't really answer your question, but I'd be down for either of them, you know what I'm saying? The pop punk to answer one or like do them both, you know what I'm saying? Like do either one. But
Whichever one you're more excited
The
about.
one there's got to be one that's like, this feels right for tonight. I say do that one, because I really want to hear more pop punk, because this is as hard as a question for me as it is for you. I really want to hear more pop punk, but I also want to hear your rap. You know what I'm saying? So I want to hear them both. But
follow your intuition.
If I had to pick one, I'd probably say I want more pop punk tonight. It's a little different than some of the other stuff we've gotten. It'll throw a nice variety in there. You do have one in mind. Don't fuck what I said. You got it in mind. I want to hear that one. You got it. All right. But man, good to see everybody. We got Vigilante up in here. Good to see you, fam.
It's good, buddy.
Hey, Evan, I want to hear the one you got. Don't you worry about what I said. But this first song's coming to us from 2 Times Mike Jones by Leak 2 Times. Man, let's go ahead and see. Let's get right into this. Oh, some of y'all hydrate.
Gotcha.
Feeling like Mike Jones. Back then them hoes didn't want me. Now we eat steak and lobster. Remember it was fried bologna. Really got this shit from the dirt. Shit, I think I'm Tony. Niggas really wanna be 2 times. Tell them niggas clone me. Tell me what the fuck they on. Smoking run straight to the dome. Rob a nigga for a pack before I ask a bitch for a loan. I ain't gotta say much, hear that. You know what the fuck going on. Drinking Henny out the bottle, too bougie for a styrofoam. Niggas know I'm from the go. I don't talk, I handle smoke. T rolling up for show. Nigga never lost hope. Told them niggas I was that. Part the always front no. Need them bins back to back and umbrella make my wrist froze. Ran out of prescription for the purse, can't pop no fentanyl. Mama asked me what I wanna like. Shit, I want it all. Lil' bro told me keep it P. You know I'm coming, I ain't fucking off. Trying to cop some shit, you push a button to make that horse sound. And rapping was a sport, I'm coming first pick, first round. The baby knows she suck me good. Had to tell her slow it down. These fuck niggas be moving like some snakes.
You got that deep voice, I see you.
Biggest plug in the city. You push a $quarter pound. I'm like the triple K in this bitch. I don't like niggas around me. Niggas say they the realest in the room. You know how they soundin'? Running up a bag, ones 20, 50, 100,000. Hit my bitch, me on a period. Pussy drip, $1,000.
Hey, running up that bag, ones 20, 50, 100,000.
I see you Leak 2 Times.
Running out that bag, ones 20, 50, 100,000.
It's that track you were gonna share with us last week, huh? I appreciate you sharing it, fam.
Mike Jones. Yeah, at first we thought it was Mike Jones.
Yeah, we thought it was Mike Jones. Man, that was 2 Times Mike Jones by Leak 2 Times. Bro, so I really enjoyed that, to be honest. I like that deep voice. The nonchalant flow paired up with that deep voice, that those two things mix so well, like hand in hand together. What I would say is it felt quiet. I'm looking at the waveform. The kicks were definitely hitting, you know what I'm saying? The beat was definitely hitting. These peaks right here are going to be more where your voice is. And of course that's still your voice plus the music, but you can even see visually how big of a gap there is between, you know, where the kicks are hitting up to versus where your voice is hitting. And so and can y'all see that on the when I'm moving, that's cool. So I would just there's a lot of ways you can address that. One way that I would possibly even start with on this one is just raising the gain, the volume of the vocal. It sounded like it was a bit under the beat versus shining through the beat, which I think you want the beat to kind of sit around a vocal like this. And so I really liked it. For me, it would be things in the mix that I would rework.
Yeah, I'd agree. Like like this type of rap, like with the, you know what I'm saying, like cocky, you know what I'm saying, just like nonchalant style, like there's a huge audience for this. And I think you have the voice, like you have the right voice and like delivery and swag for it. And like Poetic saying, like get your vocal up a little bit, you know what I'm saying, bring it a little more forward in the beat. Like
you want to hear what you got to say.
Yeah, exactly. Like it wasn't too quiet, but it's like you definitely want it. You don't want it to be like questionable, you know what I'm saying? You want that voice loud and clear. My only thing is just like going on to future songs. I think what makes a lot of people kind of big in this like genre is like the ad libs and kind of like the shit you do to support. Like I feel like in this genre you hear a lot of like the whistle or like the in the background or just like but in like a nonchalant way, like you know what I mean? Like they do just the smooth talker ad libs and shit like that, or they'll have like the car engines at random point. Like they kind of have this like more just fun, like chaotic than the vocal. The vocal is normally more like straight to the point, you know what I mean, more serious, but they'll have these kind of like krah, krah, like more like kind of out of like, you know what I mean, stepping out the pocket a little bit on the ad libs, like of the flow. Like I think it's good to have them separated. Like I know you kind of had more of like a telephony distant effect on them, but just in the future, try those sleeker ad libs with where they're more like toned into the beat, a little bit quieter, you know what I'm saying, but they're more direct where you're doing like or like the, you know, like leaning into that, you know what I'm saying, like genre a little bit more, like how they do that with the ad libs, because I feel like that's a big part of it. Like I just want to hear some more stuff like that, like just in the background.
Real talk.
I feel like that would just make the song even more. And actually, that's a good point. I was literally thinking it when Poetic was talking, but I forgot de-esser. That was one of the big ones just on the mix that I noticed, like out of anything, was the de-esser, like the certain like and just the there was one bar towards the end where you had like 3 S's in a row, words that start with S, and it just like it was like one moment where it was like you could really hear it. And that's not a bad problem to have. Like, you know what I'm saying? Even the presets on most their like normal ones that come with them, go to like their stock preset options. Normally those are pretty good to work around.
Well, and like you said, like there's a whole plugin based around the taking that S, that's what's called syllabants out of, you know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
I appreciate you for sharing that one leak 2 times. I really enjoyed that one. Like for me, there was a little bit of a wait, right? Because you ended up sharing. We heard a different one from you last week, so it was well worth the wait in my opinion. So I appreciate you sharing that. 2 times, Mike Jones. Is this out? When is this coming out? Let us know. All right, y'all. Gonna get to this spinner. Let's get it. I'm gonna read this off real quick. Type your artist name in the chat if you want to get added to this wheel.
Yeah. Does anybody want to get added?
Oh, actually, no. Hold up. We're past 11. We'll do one ad.
I was gonna say we didn't. Yeah. Well.
1 second, y'all. 1 second. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. All right, y'all. Sorry about that. Had to confirm real quick. Make sure we weren't gonna be messing up any other plans, but any other commitments. We're gonna extend the stream a little bit because we normally get into more free submissions than this, and so we're gonna make sure we add another 15-30 minutes onto the stream, get as much music in as we can. We normally close submissions at 11 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Right now it's 11:15. We wanted to make sure we give out that last final call. You know what I'm saying? We didn't really give out that final notice, so we're gonna final call right here to add your name onto the list. We're gonna read it off, and then we're gonna extend the stream a little bit. Just make sure that that last hour is stays coveted. Of thank you guys for being here. You guys get a better chance after each spin to get heard. So
yeah, and we forgot to give the heads up. That's on us. You know what I'm saying? Like,
and so on this wheel we got. Oh, sorry. Were you go?
No, I was just gonna say, but yeah, drop it. If anyone was waiting, needed to get added, was unsure, now's the time. You know what I'm saying? Drop your artist name. We'll get you added. Otherwise, we are gonna close it off just so everyone on there gets a better chance, like he's saying.
Real talk.
But yeah, last chance right now.
And
the Wallow
leak 2 times. Your song got added to the community playlist, so whenever it becomes public, just drop the send it to Genius Playhouse Instagram right there, and we'll get you on there.
Yeah, sure.
All right, so we got Zy Duffy, One Kizama, Love Z13, Doozy Season, GTS Chris, Crimson, Harry, Leak 2 times, Yvette Moore, Vigilante, Javno Cap, GK Velo, Miles Carson, Ice Vinny, Lil Bino, Doso Skirt, DFG Spaz, Yanto, Typranos, Ray U1, Jupe, Kismet, De Quiviante, Sir Pluto, Honore 4 times, Coda B, Only One Say, AK-47, Cash and Phila, Jeff Vibes, Morsh, KM, I Am Isaac, Hatchery, Shy, Bon Calso. If there's anybody else who wants to get added, I think we saw Wallow.
So Wapski.
Wapski.
And one last thing before we get into free submissions, just because it is towards the end of the night, we don't want to make you guys wait. We want to get, like we're saying, as much music as possible. So we do ask if you guys are going to wait for this. We'll try to be present, you know what I'm saying, listening in. Because if we call your name and you aren't here, we're just going to keep moving and try to get the next artist up. and the next person spun until we got somebody. Just like we were saying, we're trying to get as many people heard. Normally we do get into more free submissions by this time, so we're, you know what I'm saying, we're trying to hear as many people. So if you can, you know what I'm saying, try to stay present. But yeah, let's get into it, bro.
Let's hear this first spin is. Do we have Coda B? Coda B, are you here, fam? Drop a chat, resubmit your name.
Oh, I am Isaac. He probably.
Oh, he's already down there.
Oh, bet. I was like,
oh,
damn,
and
I was like, he might not have saw that.
Big heads up, submissions are closed. Thank you to everyone who's here. After each spin, you guys are gonna have a, you know, the percentage of getting picked is gonna go up every time. So, let's go ahead and get right into this. Hey, Coda B, we see you. Go ahead and resubmit. We'll get you pulled up.
Yes, sir.
And when we say we close submissions, we're gonna keep spinning like we said for another hour and, you know, I don't know. We'll see how long it goes. Hey, Sir Pluto, drop a chat, resubmit.
Yes, sir. Sir Pluto.
And so when we say submissions are closed, we're just not gonna be adding any more names to this list. You know, accelerated submissions got sold out, so you know nobody else is gonna be skipping the line or anything like that. So, you know, the people are on this list. You guys are the people who are gonna get heard. Let's see it. All right, we got Coda B up already. We're gonna do another spin, as you guys know. We like to do 3 in a row. Sometimes it'll be 2, sometimes it'll be 4. You know, might be more than that if people aren't here. So it'll be a little flexible, but it'll be around 3 each time. Hey, I am Isaac, right? You got back just in time. You know the drill. Resubmit.
All right, we got Coda and I am Isaac.
I'm gonna do one more. I'm not sure if we had. We got
I
Coda and I am Isaac.
I think those were the first 2.
Second one, we'll see.
Oh, Sir Pluto.
Sir Pluto, that's right. AK-47. Hey, Sir Pluto was here for a while. You here, fam?
He was like even asking, he's like, wait, how long are you guys going? I just want to make sure.
Yeah, that's right. All right, AK-47.
AK-47, you here?
Yeah, so after you're picked, exactly. That's exactly right, Cashed and Phila. And make sure you guys are in our Discord, ! Discord to join. It'll just make getting your song submitted way quicker. You know, could make the difference between one and, you know, going first and third on that list. So.
Hey, you and Crimson got some more this week?
Hey, let's go, AK. All right, cool. Well, I know I am Isaac and AK are here, so we'll go ahead and
Coda B's here too.
Well, and Coda got his sent in, so while they submit, we'll get Coda B pulled up. This one is called "Welcome to My World" by Coda B with Rich Talk. Let's get it.
I like the cover a lot.
Right? I was thinking that too.
That shit's fire. I can't even lie.
You think it's psycho, they little motherfucker entering the chamber. It's been a long to live in my life, I in danger. One in the chamber.
Yo, I love this.
I feel the fire in the flame, y'all. It's all in my head. Taking all the pain. Balance to the face. Hitting that flag. Giving my drag. Blessings are sad. Welcome to my drag. Welcome to my world. Welcome to my world. Seeking out again. Cause I miss in my girl. I feel like anger. With the sick I may have. Can I go burn my desk? I cannot see my dreams and stay mad. Motherfucker from this world and in the flame. Mentally unstable from this world, I'm feeling mad. Get the job, bitch, I got me a
like deep voice. I love the way it came in. It came in super wide too. That was fire.
I need a home. I'm digging a hole in the darkest round room. Then I'll play out this time. When my teeth are playing, I'm feeling that vibe. Taking all these narcotics, turning skin to psychotic. Eating my son, little bloody bitch, I take it probiotic. He's so clean, you go for bodies. Like a beer, my economics. Bringing thunder from the tropics. Okay, yes, they call me Gossip.
I see you.
That sample use, bro, it's so slight.
No, like the voice.
You barely hear it. But it's so effective. It's like a scratchy.
Nah, bro, that's fire. I really enjoyed that. That shit was crazy.
Yeah.
Like the mixing, the vocal performance, that
dark voice that came in. Holy shit. Y'all nailed that. That feels like an evil
demon.
energy.
Yeah.
It's like There's like a demon in your head.
There's a straight up demon in my head. Yeah, when it's like, damn, bro. Like,
I'm not gonna lie, you nailed it. Yeah, like the song, and honestly, like overall, like, I feel like
y'all
y'all nailed it.
Yeah,
like,
honestly, y'all killed that.
Like, it's probably one of the best songs I've heard from you, Coda B.
That's what I'm saying. That's my favorite Coda B song. Not even like
it's well put together.
I can't even question it.
Like front to back, it's well put together. Like I know the audience. Like I used to listen to this music a lot. Like this is the music that like I feel like really introduced me to underground rap. Was like people like back in the day, like Suicide Boys weren't that big. Like when I was first, they were like playing at the Roxy and like really small venues. Like at some points not selling out like that.
Those are like that's like a 250 capacity venue for,
exactly.
for the folks who aren't from Colorado.
Yeah, exactly. But it's like that was the shit that made me love it. So it's like hearing this is like I feel like you nailed it. Like you know what I'm saying? I would listen to this. Like I feel like plenty of other people would listen to this. I think the cover is good, everything's good. I think it's just finding the way to make the song viral. Like you could submit it to skateboarding places. You could submit it to, you know what I'm saying?
Great job bringing it out to these reviews.
Yeah, bring it out to
great
reviews.
job bringing it here. I want to like, I recommend more.
I just feel like a song like this, you can find like a catchy piece of content or make something to associate with it that's going to do really well. And, you know, I don't know what that is, but I feel like I could see it for the song. It's like a really catchy piece of content. Well, sometimes even memes do really well, is like just somehow getting it in the hands of like someone who runs a meme account, paying them to use it and stuff like that. Like, I don't know, it's just one of those songs. Like, I feel like it does good potential, you know what I'm saying? But it's like, I wouldn't know how to do it. Only you do, you know? But there's something catchy about it.
No,
like,
definitely.
Yeah, no, you know what I'm saying? No really harsh thoughts, like, for real.
Yo, Pluto, you actually were picked. So I'll honor it.
Yeah,
we haven't respun since you were here.
Yeah,
so
it was the
I'll
same
honor it.
3.
Go ahead and resubmit, fam. You'll get yourself pulled up. And realistically, you've been having great energy all night. Like I've been chat, like, you know, support other artists, you know, put in your feedback, stuff like that. Like I'm trying to hear it, you know what I'm saying? So I might have like weighed that a little bit in your favor, but I fuck with it, you know what I'm saying? So
no, I'm down.
You had great energy.
No, no, here, Pluto. I was kind of sad when you didn't answer. I was like, no.
I know. I was like, yo. All right, let's get it. All right, so actually, we probably got some more submissions. We got AK-47. I am Isaac and Pluto. Go ahead and send your song to the submissions channel of our Discord, Genius Playhouse community Discord. All right. This next one is coming to y'all from AK-47. This is Insomnia featuring Crimson. Let's go ahead and get right into this. The lyrics for y'all. Hey, Coochie Lover, you've been killing it tonight. I really appreciate you, fam. Great job. Thank you.
Shout out, Coochie.
Feels like I'm in a dream now, but I'm wide awake. Can see the eyes of a child somehow. They seem to have something to say, but maybe it's nothing.
I said that I got insomnia. I be up just thinking about money. You laugh, but it really ain't funny. Like what is this hoe? What does she want? She hearing my song, she wanna get more. I get in my zone, nobody can fuck with me. Nobody get on with me. That nigga be scared to come on my side. That nigga be scared to come in the line. That nigga is hokey in my line. No shit, this ain't nothing like that. Honestly, gotta wake up. Running it, I get my cake up. Running away from the failure. Niggas don't compare any day. I really be chillin'. You might have thought I was Kyrie the way I be laid up. It's not about business. You really don't know about nothing you done.
choke. I'm living as another ghost. No one can float, live on the coast, living my life on a boat. Letting the waves take me away, sipping my own flavor Coke. She look at my gaze, she looking amazed. She put the shit right down her throat. I'm going to bed, I'm going to sleep. You could go home if you want to. I'm going back home, read it and weep. You could go home if you want to. I need my own rest, I need my own hair. You could go home if you want to. I need my own jail, I need my own bail.
Man, this was AK-47, Insomnia featuring Crimson. Man, I really like the cohesiveness between your guys' voice. I think it was, I don't know if it was last week or, I don't know, recently you guys brought us, another. I feel like this one had a lot better cohesion. Like it felt more like this was a song you guys made together more than, and I don't remember exactly from last week, but if I remember, it was more like, oh, this is a cool sound, and then I sent it to this guy, and he added a cool sound. Versus like this one, it was kind of like, oh, we made this together. Insomnia featuring Crimson. I'm really interested in your guys' collaboration together. You guys had some really good flows in there. The pretty catchy. I liked it. I big like so for like next steps or like how you guys can improve. I would just challenge you guys to personalize the subject matter, and whatever you want to talk about. Make sure it's meaningful to you. You know what I'm saying? And then figure out how can you put your own twist on it if it's already been like. I love when artists explore new topics. Like that's I love that for sure. But if it's something that's already been talked about, already been done, how can you explore a new way to say it, a new perspective, a new angle on it, so it doesn't sound like, oh, this other version part 2, but it's that your own form. That's what I would say to go to the next level. But I appreciate y'all for sharing that one.
I think the song has like mad potential. Like I feel like everything is set in place. It's just not all the way amplified. And like what I mean by that is like when it rolls in, it is like a really hype beat drop and stuff like that. But I feel like the initial vocal like catches you a little bit off guard just because of the way like I understand you turned the main vocal, you had it up a little more just because you don't want to get it ducked over that beat. That beat's crazy, you know what I'm saying? It'd be easy to get lost in it. So you had that vocal a little bit higher, but it just had this very like standoffish kind of roughness around it. And I feel like the harmonies that you're adding in there aren't fully, you know what I'm saying, being prepared to mesh with the harmonies of the beat. And I feel like that's like a big difference maker. So like with the harmonies, like you're you know what I'm saying, you're singing in it, but the vocal is just standing out like thin away from the beat. Like it doesn't have that like lean into it. You know what I'm saying? So even just going back, if it's compression, stuff like that, and EQ obviously clean it up. But like after you get to that kind of cleanup point, you know what I'm saying? Think about the layering and like how certain parts you can add that harmony in to match the harmony of the beat just to give it more life here and there at certain parts. Like I feel like that's a big thing a lot of people do, but it's not always like you don't always hear it. It's kind of like done, not for you to hear. It's just to kind of coat the song. So whether it's like on certain parts where it's like your vocal does a little drop, adding the ad lib in that's like the but it's like kind of meshed in with the beat so that when the beat hits the different part of the melody, it like rides in very seamlessly. You know what I'm saying? Just that little bit of extra layering and stuff like that. I feel like goes a long way on a song like this. But yeah, that for me, that was mainly it. You know what I'm saying? It's just like little things that you can just push further. But you know what I'm saying? The song is good. You know what I mean? It's just like the beat feels like it's fighting the vocals a little bit. Like, you know what I'm saying? That beat should be like living with it. And it's almost there. It's just a few little things and tweaks you can do, bro. But I'm telling you, it'd be a difference maker and like sonically how it's gonna sound. Like it's gonna make people give that more like sweet smile, like nod the head, you know what I'm saying? Versus like the steady head nod. Like you're gonna get both. I swear.
No, real talk.
Mhm.
Man, big
Yeah,
shout out.
Crimson, y'all, Crimson, AK, y'all are firing.
Yeah, AK-47.
Like you got mad
Insomnia
potential. Man.
featuring Crimson. Yeah, man, y'all killed that. Hey, this is Sir Pluto. Same shit. Man, let's go ahead and get right into this. Sir Pluto. Same shit.
I'm curious to hear you sound like now.
I know. Yeah, I know you said that was like 2 years ago.
Yeah. Because it's like I could say, like, I feel like more than likely you've probably, you know what I'm saying, upgraded past like the mix of the song. Like, if I was hearing this song, I'd be like, bro, get this in front of an engineer. Like the bars were just like the deliveries were just like too quick, too good. You know what I'm saying? It's just like I could tell it seemed like you were working with like the best, you know what I'm saying, shit you had for the moment and going hard with it. And that's what the song seemed like. Overall, like it was fun to listen to. The only thing I would say is just like as a listener, maybe putting in a little bit more like structure, like somewhere where like the, you know what I'm saying, a repeating part comes in again, or just like a more steady chorus that like, you know what I'm saying, you can reconcile, or even like adding like same shit freestyle if it's more of just like it was a freestyle, you just kept going, anything like that. Because that's what it seems like more. It's like a freestyle of punch-ins where you just kept going, you know what I'm saying, going. But you know what I'm saying, if this is like 2 years ago, like the main things for me is just like the vocals just need to be brought to life more. That was really it.
Yeah. For myself, I agree with what you said completely. I might bring some of the background noise out of the vocal using EQ. I would also, on the performance side of things, I would either fully commit to the whisper or go. You could also just use a rap voice, right? Like you could go either way. To me, it sounded like there was a lot of it was in the whisper, that whisper flow. But then there was parts where it was like you could hear your actual voice kind of creeping back
it's like
into
you got
it.
excited a little bit, flashed out of it.
Yeah, it's like a little. I liked how you were trying to get that emotion, and you weren't like with the whisper. It's hard to make it not dull and mundane and boring, right? So I liked how you were adding that energy in there, on word clarity and flows heavily since then. Hey, I love to hear it. Yeah, and I would love to hear, like JMCL says, some of your newer songs maybe
Right. If
on
I
another
played
stream.
some of my shit from 2 years ago, I would be like, if someone critiqued that, I'd be like, oh man, I really like, you know what I mean? Like I moved so far past that point. That's why I was like, I don't want to like, you know what I'm saying?
For me, like I would take the criticism, but I don't dislike my old music. Like I still like, I love that I created it, but like you said, it's like,
it was
oh
like,
yeah, like
what it would do to fix this song right now. I was like,
Mhm.
like bro, if I made these changes, like you know what I'm saying? Like I know.
I
you
hear
know?
it. Oh yeah,
That's
I
more be
I
like,
got you.
not in the sense of like, oh fuck shit. No, like, dude, like what they're about to tell me, if they thought this was like kind of fresh what I'm presenting, they'd be like, yeah, like I know the background right
It's like,
here.
right.
Yes, this part I did punch in wrong. It was off a little bit. You know what I mean? Like that's more what I was getting
I got
at.
you. I see what you're saying. No, and that makes
Because
that,
it's like
that
I
totally
don't,
makes
you know what I
sense.
mean? I wouldn't make the assumption you were stuck at this point still. So you know what I'm saying? Like I know you've definitely grown since then. You feel me?
No, definitely, and I appreciate you sharing that. And I would love to hear your voice shine through a little bit more. And then again, I've said it to a few artists, but how can you personalize your lyrics to your delivery, your experience? So I wouldn't be able to get this from anyone but you. I think that the value of music goes up exponentially when you're the only person your artist can get it from.
Yeah, it's scarce.
Like shout out Vigilante, you know what I'm saying? I think he's in here.
Yeah.
I don't know where else I would go to get his sound. Like I don't think you can go anywhere
Especially
else.
not
to get
the way
his...
he does it.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
you see people who do it like
Yeah.
they use that sound, but it's
Mhm.
like nobody actually like uses it like he does.
Not the
I'd
way he
say.
does it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
And no, like you said, you can get elements from other people, but he's the first person I've seen like put it together the way he has.
pieced it into its own thing.
Yeah,
like, for real.
And so, hey, much love, Vigilante. We appreciate you, fam.
Yeah, bro.
But and so that I would encourage you, and again, not to compare you to anybody else. You know what I'm saying? You absolutely kill the game in your own way. You know what I'm saying? So, just make music I'd personally want to listen to. I love it. I love it.
It's the right way to do it, bro.
And that's the, you know what I'm saying? That's what I always tell artists is make a song you love and then just find the audience that wants to listen to it.
Yeah.
And because if you love it, someone else is gonna love it.
Exactly.
But hey, I appreciate you for sharing that. Sir Pluto.
Hell yeah, bro. Definitely come back, dude.
Yeah,
Play
I would
some
love
of your
to
new
hear.
stuff.
I would love to
now
hear
I'm
some
like,
more.
the fuck is he at now? Like, I want to compare the two. Like, all right, this is where he was 2 years ago. This is where he's at right now. Definitely, you know what I'm saying? Keep us up to date.
Not real talk. All right, we got a Google Drive link from I Am Isaac. This is Talk to You. Let's get it. You're seeing what I'm seeing, fam. We're having a problem. Get it up on SoundCloud. You know the drill. We're gonna go ahead and spin the wheel spinner in the meantime. Trying to get as many people heard as we can. Let's get it. Let's get it. Appreciate you. Let me know when it's done on my sick. Wapski, you here, fam? Let us know.
No game.
Hey, you're dropping a project before the end of the year. Yo. I'm trying to hear that.
Hell yeah, bro. Best of luck to you.
Wapski. Yeah, have fun
Get
with
it out
that.
there. Yes, sir. Wapski is here. Yo, drop a chat, resubmit.
Hey, Lil Bino, drop a chat and resubmit. What was this song? We heard Lil Bino tonight. Was that a free submission?
No.
I don't know. If you're even here, drop a chat, Lil Bino.
It was a skip.
We won't spend too much time if not. Job No Cap.
No cap. I think Job
No Cap was a skip. And just so everybody knows, so we do one song per artist per night. Twitch subscribers are able to do a paid submission and a free submission. So if we end up landing on anyone who's already sent in a paid submission, if you're a Twitch subscriber, that one of your perks is you get to send in another song. If not, hey, thank you for sharing your music, and we'll see you at another stream. And you're welcome to stay tapped in, listening to other artists, finding new collaborators, supporting music for sure. It's not like you have to dip or anything.
Yeah, it's not like we don't want to hear anybody. It's just, what I'm saying? The goal is to just get as many people heard. And like, we want to set it up the way where it's like, hey, if you want to come back, share more next week, we'll be here. You know what I mean? That's the goal. It's like we can keep up week to week. It is a little harder when you hear everyone's catalog at once, but not in a bad way. But it's like, this keeps it fun too. It's like we get to hear a little bit more each week. It's like learn about you, see your growth.
Slowly get exposed to more and more music from artists.
Hell yeah.
All right, let's see.
So I didn't see anything from Bino or Jav. Those are like the last two spins we made.
Okay, but yeah, it was like I was keep an eye.
Let's see.
Man, let's see it. Who we got? Ooh, we got Doso Skirt. You here? Drop a chat and resubmit.
Doso Skirt. Skirt. Not skirt, but like skirt.
Hey, DFG Spaz.
Hey,
go ahead and drop a chat and resubmit. And we just say drop a chat because it's probably quicker than resubmitting. So like we know to save your spot before we move on. Yeah. All right, let's see. I know we spun it a few times, so here we'll do one more, but then we do have Wapski up, so we'll get him next.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see it.
What's up? Do we got?
Ooh. GTS Chris, are you here?
GTS.
Drop a chat and resubmit. All right, y'all.
Yo.
This next one is coming to y'all from Wapski. Man, let's go ahead and get right into this.
Let's get into it.
I feel toxic, he said. Trying a different style of production and beats and flow. Let me know if y'all fuck with it. Got some other similar stuff coming out too. IG's right here. Hey, hell yeah.
Stick talk, yeah, let it off. I'm trying to hear some. Yeah, little mama, throw that back. I'm trying to see some. Yeah, little mama, throw that ass. I'm trying to see some. I talk to the money and my dogs when my bitch, yeah, I feel toxic. If my brother got ops and I inherit them. Now we don't gotta speak on it. If they won't smoke, I'm mad shit. 2 Gemini's, it was a recipe for disaster. Trying to make sure my kids don't end up rich little bastard. Yeah, wow. I was down bad, they couldn't get my ass $1. Now I step out and all these bitches wanna holler. Stomp the nigga out in all whites, turn them shits to red bottoms. Yeah, what? Stomp the nigga out my off whites, turn them shits to red bottoms.
I like that second part right there, like the kind of like bringing it back.
Brickwork, yeah, send it off and yeah, that brickwork. Yeah, stick talk, let it off. I'm trying to hear some.
Yeah, the calm flow. I see you, Evan.
Back, I'm trying to see some. Yeah, little mama, throw that ass. I'm trying to see some. Yeah, I feel like thuggers, I can't stress about a bitch, but she obsessed cause I take her shopping every week. Married to the money, but she might get a wedding ring. Put her on a plane, hell yeah, I'm finna eat. If the pigs pull me over, I'ma use the whole stash. I got a couple youngers that's gon' kill you for what's dancing around your collar. No shit, Papa, hell, nah, I ain't finna stop. Hell, nah, I ain't finna Always dancing right your collar. No shit, Papa's hell, now I ain't finna stop. Stick, talk, get, let it off. I'm tryna hit some. Yeah, little mama, throw that back. I'm tryna see some. Yeah, little mama, throw that ass. I'm tryna see some. I talk to the money and my dogs. When in my bitch, yeah, I feel toxic. Yeah, my brother got ops and I ain't here with them now. We don't gotta speak out there. They won't speak, you know, man. Cheap Gemini's, it was a recipe for disaster. Trying to make sure my kids don't end up as little bastards.
Gotta respect wanting to raise your, like, being the father, you know what I'm saying? He said, I Feel Toxic by Wopski. Man, y'all can run that up if you were feeling that one. The flows, you know what I'm saying? The nonchalantness in the delivery. I thought it was really interesting, man. There was a few parts, like, so there was some mouth noises. There's like the, you know, like the yum yum. I don't know the best way to do it, but I was gonna say I could probably like just get closer and actually do it, but you could hear some of those in a few spots, easily cut out in the mixing stage. You might hear those in like, you know, other recordings, you know what I'm saying? So don't worry about that. Again, just get it taken out in the post production. I would also raise the volume of the vocals a little bit, just in comparison to the beat, and then honestly probably bring the whole thing's perceived loudness up. But I don't know, man, that bouncy flow, you know what I'm saying? Like I was, you know what I'm saying? Like it was something like swaggy about that.
I could appreciate it because it's fresh. You know what I'm saying? Like he said he was trying something different. He did do something different, like that. Like I don't know. It just, you know what I'm saying? It's not like, I feel like most people wouldn't hit it like specifically that way. So I should give you props for trying new shit and just doing new shit with your voice. The only thing I would say is just on the final version, bro, just make sure you got the master up to where the beat is smacking. Like I feel like the beat and the vocal, obviously you said it wasn't the final, but it just felt like the beat compared to the vocal felt very just like comforting, but it wasn't like super crazy. Like I feel like, you know what I'm saying, getting the vocal right, get everything set in, and then set your master right. Just make sure the beat's popping. That's all I'm gonna say, because I feel like when it comes in with the like they want to hear that like thud in the car, or like if you're at a show, they want to hear that in the speaker. Like I feel like, you know what I'm saying, you don't want that to be just 808. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit's got to smack with it, because I feel like it's just gonna increase the energy of the whole song. Swear to God. Yeah, I fuck with it, bro. I'm not like be spicy on the mix.
Crimson TV, I hope you can hear. Actually, I'm gonna finish typing it just in case you're on outs, fam. But all genres have close submissions for the night. Next reaction stream. Next. Yay. All right, sorry. I want to type that in real quick just in case folks. But shout out everyone who's not on ads right now. But yeah, Wopski, I appreciate you for sharing that one, fam. I think JMCL hit it well, and I'd just be curious to hear more of your music.
Oh God, bro.
Go ahead. Let's see. Got DFG Spaz. Add it to the bag. And we got I Am Isaac with the SoundCloud submission. Good looks, I Am Isaac.
Hell yeah. Appreciate you.
All right, we got I don't know. Hopefully y'all aren't too hurt about the order. We got DFG Spaz. Add it to the bag. Let's go. I like that cover art.
Oh, it's true. I thought it was a fucking dolphin.
It took me a second. That's why, like, I didn't realize there was a bag at first. Yeah, I was like, wait, what?
God damn.
Hey. I just unlocked a brand new phone, let's add it to the bag. When they stuff with cash, the only time my pants gon' sag. I wanna eye just to race, but shit, I drift to drag. They know I'm going crazy, they keep telling me don't spaz. Ayy, spaz on spaz, ayy. Spaz on spaz, ayy. Spaz on spaz, yeah.
Hey, sounds good, Wopski. I'm excited to hear it.
Okay, let's go. Spaz on spaz, ayy. Spaz on spaz, ayy. Spaz on spaz, yeah. Gotta make it to the top, cause there ain't no other way. I'm snapping, this is normal, just like any other day. I'ma run it up like there ain't no other play. The flow be way too sick, I need a doctor, call up Dre. It's looking bad, they gonna need a sample, call up Ye. This ain't all my power, just an example, better pray that I don't let it burn, burn, burn. Yeah, I waited a long time, now I'm done, it's my turn. And I'm tryna see some green, not a fern. They clowned on the boy, well I guess they finna learn how it go. I'll kill them with the flow, I hit them with a right, left, then an elbow. They told me I should quit and I said hell no. I just unlocked a brand new flow, let's add it to the bag. When they stuff with cash, the only time my pants gon' sag. I wanna eye just a race, but should I drift a drag? They know I'm going crazy, they keep telling me don't spaz. Ayy, spaz don't spaz, ayy, spaz don't spaz, ayy, spaz don't spaz, yeah. Okay, let's go, spaz don't spaz, ayy, spaz don't spaz, ayy, spaz don't spaz, yeah. But I'm keeping it chill. This is reality now, yeah, the real deal. This ain't the Matrix, you don't get a choice, it's a pill you gotta swallow. I hear a lot of talk, but they words be ringing hollow. Where I go, they can't follow, I take off like an Apollo. I'm leaving them in the dust. Don't believe in the vision, then you someone I can't trust. They watching me going off, my haters all in disgust. I'm holding in too much heat, it feels like I'm finna bust. But if I let loose, I'ma turn into a nuclear explosion. I ain't got the water hot, letting you dip your toes in. My dreams, I can't let them go, cause I'm way too far from frozen. I'm chosen, spaz. I just unlocked a brand new flow, let's add it to the bag. When they stuff with cash, the only time my pants gon' sag. I wanna eye just a race, but should I drift a drag? They know I'm going crazy, they keep telling me don't spaz. Ayy, spaz don't spaz, ayy, spaz don't spaz, ayy, spaz don't spaz, yeah. Okay, let's go, spaz don't spaz, ayy, spaz don't spaz, ayy, spaz don't spaz, yeah.
Yo, Ray, you won. I was gonna say the same thing. All right, so Spaz, you're moving in the right direction. You're taking the right steps. You know what I'm saying? You're making improvements song to song. So I love to hear that. I want to challenge you to, next time you record a song, memorize it. I know you're gonna keep your phone up when you go to record. Have it there to reference. It can be comforting to hold it. You know what I'm saying? But I want you to have that shit in your heart and your soul, so that without even thinking, like if I was just to, you know, play the beat for you and like, hey, rap it for me, you'd be able to get it like 90% right. Have it so internal that when it's on your phone, you're not reading it, processing it and saying it, trying to get the emotion all in that real time. It's very hard to do. I love that you're writing. Memorize it before you take it to the session. I think it'll help it come out a little bit more natural, a little bit more just loose. Other than that, make sure you're at a studio you feel comfortable in. If you're recording yourself, if you're at home, make sure you're at an environment that you can be yourself, you can fully express yourself, let loose. If you're at a studio, make sure you're working at a studio with an engineer where you can be you. I've worked with engineers before, and whether they were actually judging me or not doesn't matter. If the artist, and even as an engineer, if I'm recording an artist, it doesn't matter if I'm judging them or not. If they feel judged as an artist, if you feel judged, you're not going to be able to, try the things you need to try. Fully express yourself, let loose. You need to make sure you're working with in a place that you feel safe trying things, that you feel comfortable getting uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know your exact situation, but make sure that you're setting up your environment so that you can come on here and just have fun and just let loose. Once you get your environment set up, maybe it's already set up, in a great way. Have fun with it. You know what I'm saying? The chorus is probably going to have more energy than the. So experiment with different styles of recording, or not even just record, but performing. Some of it might have, you might perform a certain part like this or another part like this. Like, it's all how you're trying to get it to land. And so again, you're moving in the right directions when it comes to songwriting, performance, mixing. There was a few like places where you could hear punch-ins and stuff like that too. So just make sure you're being careful with your fades. But yeah, man, you're heading in the right direction. I love what I'm hearing. Just keep it going.
Yeah, I'd agree. And not to repeat anything you said, but the only other thing I'd start like focusing on or just considering in your next songs is kind of like the background to it. I felt like the song had like a good structure, like it had the bones, but it needed to be filled in, whether that was like ad libs or that was you're doing doubles on certain parts. Like say the part comes in, you just do 2 voices, 3 voices, 4 voices, just to create emphasis on that part. You know what I'm saying? Mix it up a little bit, but just, you know what I'm saying? The little stuff like that. That's what I would say to focus on after is like, how can I have the song written, recorded. How can I take what I'm saying already, enhance the vibe, enhance the energy, create more of an atmosphere around this song that I just made, you know, because that's a lot of what kind of your background vocals or anything like that is. And some of it doesn't have to be full on singing and all that, but sometimes it's as little as just repeating it in certain places or just having the few ad libs where necessary. You know, there's artists out there that don't abuse ad libs. They only use them when necessary. That can be you too, you know what I'm saying? But they still have that point where they use them and they know at some points it is necessary to, you know what I'm saying, keep the viewer and get their engagement right here or add a personal touch right here, whatever reason it may be. But you know what I'm saying, after that, you know what I'm saying, just focus on those little things. All right, what tools do I have with my voice in this computer to make it even better? Think outside the box, get creative. How can I intensify this? Like, there's so many ways, and YouTube, TikTok, all that. Great.
So
great
YouTube videos, I've honestly found better. I would recommend looking at public speaking tone of voice. Look at some of those videos. I've found better videos in the public speaking domain rather than and maybe it's updated since I've last looked, but I didn't see as many YouTube videos explaining like musically how to use your voice, but there was a lot of really great public speaking videos that explained it. So if that's something you're curious of, like how to like manipulate your voice and stuff like that, you know, the impact of your tone, that could be very powerful for you. But yeah, I think that you're headed in the right direction, Spaz, and shout out to everybody in the chat, you know, sharing your opinions, your feedback. Hey, this is what I'm hearing. This is what I think you could do. It's a lot of people that see your support, see you out in the community, and they want you to win, you know what I'm saying? So I really appreciate everybody, you know, dropping their thoughts, and big shouts out to DFG Spaz for being a dope community member.
On God, bro.
Add it to the bag. Yeah. Again, everything, like cover art, everything, bro. You're headed in the right direction. Just keep rounding out those details and you know, don't let yourself off easy. Big shouts out to you. This next one's coming to us from I Am Isaac, and quick heads up, we know we you know say, hey, these streams are from 7 p.m. to midnight Mountain Standard Time. Totally understand if anybody has to hop off or, you know, get some rest for tomorrow. We really appreciate everyone being here, being part of this. We are going to keep this going a little bit long. You know, we didn't get into as many free submissions as we normally do, and we genuinely do, you know, that's our wheel of hidden gems. Like, we know there's some great songs on that wheel, so wanted to make sure that you guys get a great opportunity to get your music heard as well. So we are going to extend the stream a little bit. We would love to have anyone who's stay, but again, no hard feelings if you do have to dip out a little early. This next one's coming from I Am Isaac. Talk to you. Let's go ahead and get right into it. And I think this is I Am Isaac right here, so I love to see incorporating yourself into your cover arts, fam.
Agreed.
Hey, much love. We appreciate y'all.
What you say every day, what you say every day.
What's wrong with me?
Knowing every day and what you really wanna do. Looking at my mind and I'm just knowing that it's true. Looking at everything, can't you just see it through? Girl, wanna talk to you. Knowing every day and what you really wanna do. Looking at my mind and I'm just knowing that it's true. Looking at everything, can't you just see it through? Girl, wanna talk to you. So watch your back and watch your mind.
What else could I do?
You got your back and I got mine.
That's the way that we move.
You know we see and it feels so fine. Knowing every day what you say This is for me, this is for them, this is for time, this is for mine, this is for you, this is for them. You say, no, no, don't play, no, don't play. Looking at my mind, listen, disagree. You know what I say? Knowing
And no matter how many times I could tell you, baby, I would always be there for you. But I can't be with someone that's not right for me. I'll always be there for you when you're ready. You just gotta let me know, cause you just gotta see it through. And I just wanna talk to you. And I hope that you realize after a long time.
I'm just thinking real quick. Keep it rolling for a second.
So just keep it rolling, and we'll be alright. Cause to keep it blunt, I'm gonna make hits through the night. Facts.
Really wanna talk, you just really wanna walk. I just really wanna make. You wanna break my heart, wanna break me on the spot, wanna break me in my mind, but I'm trying to keep peace. But I don't wanna be no Spock, don't wanna be a captain. I don't wanna hear yapping. I done played with actresses, I don't wanna see no acting. Looking at my mind and you see the pressure stacking. I could put all my pain on a pallet, and I know in my mind all these girls want me cause they salads. When I'm kicking ballads, looking in my mind and I know that I have it. Cause I'm valid, and I know that you know. And I know that you know. You just wanna fuck with me cause the dough. Looking at the money and it's looking like yo. Cause it always comes back, yo. Cause it always bounce back, yo. And all of this pain with the girls like a pogo. Fun fact. Knowing every day and what you really wanna do. Looking at my mind and I'm just knowing that it's you. This is for you. This is for me. This is for them. This is for time. This is for mine. This is for you. This is for them.
That was Talk to You from I Am Isaac. I think apart from the cipher we heard you on, this was the cleanest like recordings and stuff like that we've heard from you. What I will say is I would definitely I would revisit the auto tune. I'm not sure if there was some parts I'm not sure if it was there, like it might have been raw. There was some parts that it sounded like it was there, but I'm not sure if it was off key or again, just playing with the sliders, the settings on the auto tune. If you might be able to tweak with the sound a little bit. Again, I Am Isaac. I know I thought I might have read you said this was an old song, or I don't know. It sounds like you're headed in the right direction. Again, like the mixing, the people the recording and stuff like that sounds like you're getting better, less background noise and stuff in there. There was a few parts where the voices started kind of like layering on top of each other, clashing.
Yeah, the voice message part that was a little bit confusing just because of like the crosses between them.
And there was a few parts of them. That was one of them. I encourage you to use reverb and gain staging to and honestly panning as well, to create space in the mix for all of these layers to sit. Reverb, so basically I like to think of the sound space as like a 3D sphere. Reverb is going to take it front and back. No reverb is going to bring you more towards the front. More reverb is going to bring you more towards the back. Volume is, it's going to be up and down, or no, sorry. Volume's going to kind of move like this, like at an angle. You guys can't necessarily see me, but it's forward and backwards. Because it's gonna make you louder, but it's also gonna make you sound closer. Whereas if you bring it down, it's also gonna make you sound a little bit further. And then panning is gonna be left to right in that, left to right in that space. So you can have, a vocal here and a vocal here, and they won't be as clashing as if they're both here. Or you can have a vocal here and a vocal here, and they're not gonna clash, nearly as much. And so on the mixing, on the layering, I would just encourage you to, whether it's instruments, whether it's different voices, I would encourage you to create space in the mix for different elements to sit next to different elements rather than on top of them. But yeah, like I said, I Am Isaac, like there's a lot of elements there. It was cool to hear you like more in a singing era. But There's a lot of really cool what I felt were improvements. Again, I don't know if this is an old song, newer song, but just, you know what to do. You know what I'm saying? Keep stepping it up, and song by song. So old song I've been sitting on because I want it to be perfect. I even have a version of it where it's an open and just my hook. Hell yeah.
Nice.
And honestly, this was probably my favorite part of it. But again, I love hearing you experiment with new styles, like just trying different things out. So appreciate you for sharing.
And next time you record, if it's like you have the capabilities with what you're working with, throw a little bit of autotune on, or like a good amount, and just test the vocal range of where it's at on the beat and how far you can push your vocal. Because I feel like even if you use only a little bit, I think there was parts where with your vocal, it being raw, there was notes that I felt like you were close to hitting and you were wanting to hit, but you knew your voice wasn't like all the way stretched. So I felt like you would kind of almost diverge the tempo or melody, or almost say the word or like pause a little bit to kind of make up for, you know what I'm saying, like hitting like that Sam Smith barrier of like the you know what I'm saying? But if you have the auto tune on, at least when you're recording, you can kind of see where that limit is and test your voice and see how far you can go. And then if you really don't like that auto tune sound, it's like take it off, but use, you know what I'm saying, some sort of something to kind of patch it up, but at least be able to, you know what I'm saying, test your range all the way. Because I felt like there was notes where you could have pulled a little bit more, but I felt like you didn't go all the way through with them.
And don't be afraid to get a vocal coach either. Like, again, a basketball coach is gonna work with the trainer. It doesn't make you, I couldn't do this on my own without a vocal like that. Don't think like that. You know what I'm saying? Like if you want to sing, I encourage a vocal coach, and they'll teach you how to sing, quote unquote, better, but they'll also teach you how to sing healthier without tearing up your vocals, and that's something that I think is super underrated about vocal coaches. But I appreciate you for sharing that one. I am Isaac.
Hell yeah. That's a minute ago.
Let's see.
It's like almost fucking
looks like that
5 years ago.
Back to the wheel. Let's get this spinning.
Let's see.
Great vocal warm-ups you're talking about to work Theosis? Ooh, that's a close one. One Key Sama. Drop a chat and resubmit if you're still here. Hey, much love, Spaz. You have a great rest of your night. Appreciate you pulling up.
Said sneaker check. Black Air Max 97s.
Harry, we got a winner. I know you were able to share a accelerated submission as well, fam. So let us know if you're a Twitch subscriber. Jupe, same thing goes. Jupe in space. I think she might be a Twitch subscriber. I don't know. Shout out, Jupe.
Yeah. Can't remember.
Oof, we're getting on a dangerous number of spins here.
Yeah. Hey.
Woo! All right, there you go, dude.
Gotcha. I was hoping it landed on Doozy tonight.
Oh. Yeah, Jupe, if you're Twitch, you get to send a second one in. Or any Twitch subscriber who's done one. All right. Let's see who's here. Okay, we got Doozy.
Jupe.
Is Jupe?
I remember.
I was gonna say
with the diamond.
I thought the diamond was VIP, but it could be Twitch subscriber. I don't know. Oh shoot, what is this? Okay. All right, well we got Doozy, so we'll get him pulled up for now. And just so you guys know, we will announce before the final spin of the night. So it's not like the stream's just gonna cut to black or anything.
We'll let you guys know ahead of time, so we have that one last chance.
Yeah, real talk.
Thank you, bro. Thrifted it.
Hey, this next one's coming from Doozy Season. Don't need you here. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Appreciate it.
All right. I like this beat already.
I don't know how, I don't know why should I waste my time? Why should I waste my breath? My life is a landmine,
It's possible.
It sounds familiar, GK Bella. It might be.
Need you here.
Bro, that stutter.
Need you here.
Bitch, I'm the boss. Chasing that bed, don't stop. Let go. Jump in the area, his head got top. You don't need no Drake for the hit with the Glock. I'm a playboy, maybe rocking my side. You a lame boy, like nigga, what's up? Foreign bitch, she giving me time. In the back of the V, shit so wild. White hoe, real moody, bad bitch, big booty, pretty face, she a cutie. She wanna fuck, we get into it. I give her my Glock, she finna shoot it. Spin just like a Drado, I ain't do it. Every time let me do it, that I'ma do it. Every time let me shoot it, I'm finna shoot it. She loving my drip, my money, my motion. I'm finna go drown all up in that ocean. Taking my soul, but I ain't not ghost. I'm next to a bitch, cause I've been chosen. So many fake niggas in my life. I ain't giving no fucks until I die. To the bitch to the room, bitch, I roll her thighs. Hope that was your bitch, I apologize. No. What is going on?
There's something about that. Alright. That shit was fire.
I got a bad bitch in the pocket like a birdie. You so shallow, I'm so wordy. Free from birdie.
The pocket like he's 30.
Don't call me baby. Don't want you here. Don't
need you here.
Don't want you here.
Don't need you here.
Appreciate you for sharing this, Doozy. This is cool.
Where the fuck I'm going? But I'ma go. All these racks that I be showing. Still walking touch. I heard you was talking, what's up? Want smoke if it's something to start. You're mad, he broke on more. I win, you suck.
It's different, bro. It's interesting. That shit almost sounds like a sound effect. That's just crazy.
I like it. It's just creative.
It's just different. You know what I'm saying? Like
I like just I don't know.
I know that
cool way to use this stuff. Cool way to do it. It's like
that shit was crazy.
Like he's getting creative with that shit.
I
bro.
see you, bro. I was feeling that one. Doozy season. Don't need you here, man. I appreciate you for sharing, for real, for real. Let's go ahead and let's see.
That shit was hard, bro. I really don't got nothing too crazy to say about it. Like, I mean, I was very focused. Like, I was turning up just because, like, it was exciting. That shit was creative, bro. Like, I don't know. It was just, like, refreshing to hear some, like, shit like that. Like, just out of nowhere, bro. And then just, like, the drop at the end. Like, I like that. Just build the anticipation like that and just let it go. Because I feel like if you didn't, it would have been, like, a kind of, like, you know what I'm saying? More, like, not as much excitement to end it, you know, if you didn't do that. So just even the little stuff, like, just packing the hit at the end just to make people remember. Like, I fuck with it, bro. Can't lie. I like the song. Like, I think the mix, you know what I'm saying, was good. Like, I feel like it was rough, but the parts where you could hear your vocal clear, it seemed fucking crystal clear. So it was like, it was almost like you know what I'm saying, you kind of leaned into like distortion a teeny bit, but it was like, it was hella clear on the parts where there was no beat. So it could have just been like the beat where it was sitting and everything. So I don't know, bro. Like, I can't lie. I'm fucking with it. Like, I can't lie. Shit was creative. Like, step outside the box, you know?
No, real talk.
No, was that fucking Surge?
Sound like it.
Which one?
Hey, appreciate you for sharing that one, Doozy season.
It was. I appreciate you, Doozy, bro. Definitely come back and bring some more, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? This shit was hard. Want to hear some more from you.
All right, let's see this real quick. All right. Let me get this spinning. Hey, Typranos, are you here? Drop a chat and resubmit.
Typranos.
Typranos, TYYPRX Nos. I don't know. Like, I don't know if we said it right.
We got GK Velo. Yes, sir. Resubmit. Drop a chat.
GK Velo.
see. I didn't see a chat from Ty.
Let's see.
We did
GK
get
Bellows
GK
here.
Bello.
Okay, cool. Let's see. All right, we got GK Bello pulled up. And Jude, my bad. Are you a Twitch subscriber? Just want to make sure we're being fair to the community of getting that second one played. GK Velo. We got Pretty by produced by Noe.
2 Noah DV beats in a row.
Big shouts out to Noah. And
Bro,
no worries if
comes
not,
up stream a lot, but
no pressure if not, Jude. Just wanted to make sure. All right, this is Pretty. Let's get it.
So they like someone that's gonna be an asshole.
Yeah, no, man. Big shouts
They
out
like
to Noah
someone that
DV.
doesn't have time for them and give them
Yes.
attention.
All right, cool. Let's get it.
They like everything that makes their minds race.
Oh my god.
SOB, yeah. That nigga so bad. Why they be so pretty? Yeah. Friday made me mad with a bitch all on my glitz, bitch. Ain't gotta waste your time with a side hoe, give me plenty. Not tryna steal your shot, but the diamonds got me glitz. Not tryna waste your time, so please make time for me. Yeah. You been on my mind, just need your company. Yeah. Don't hang up your phone, stay on your line with me. Yeah. I'm gonna get this back, girl, I know honestly. I'm trying with my time, no, she be lying, yeah, she can't promise me. Standing on your business, that's your word, so why it's hard to keep. I've been working hard up in the dirt, standing on my feet. He don't want no smoke, all he does is get in all the breathe. You ain't got no time for me, so I ain't got no time for you. I've been working hard for us, my life on the line for you. Mine getting caught up from the time I spent apart from you. Sacrifice myself, had to do the shit you couldn't do. That nigga so bad, why they be so pretty? Yeah, Friday made me mad with a bitch all on my glitz, bitch. Ain't gotta waste your time, but the side hoe give me plenty. Not tryna steal your shot, but the diamonds got me glitz. Not tryna waste your time, so please make time for me. Yeah, you been on my mind, just need your company. Yeah, don't hang up your phone, stay on your line with me. Yeah, I'm gonna get this back, girl, I know honestly. I'm trying with my time, no, she be lying, yeah, she can't promise me. Standing on your business, that's your word, so why it's hard to keep. I've been working hard up in the dirt, standing on my feet. He don't want no smoke, all he does is get in all the breathe. You ain't got no time for me, so I ain't got no time for you. I've been working hard for us, my life on the line for you. Mine getting caught up from the time I spent apart from you. Sacrifice myself, had to do the shit you couldn't do.
That's the power of love. Love is poison, love is pain.
Appreciate you, Evan.
If you love someone and you fully devote yourself to them and you don't lie to them, and you do everything in your power to be there for them fully, and they know that, and you don't play mind games with them, it's no longer fun. They like fun. They don't like anything simple.
Shouts out X, RIP.
yeah, he's got the X in there at the end.
Man, this was Pretty, produced by Noah DV, by GK Velo. I appreciate you for sharing, fam. As much as I loved the X sample, I will say be careful on the if you go to monetize this, you know what I'm saying. Obviously, the his estate or his heirs might have problems with that. But a 21 user, welcome to the stream, fam. We actually have our submissions. We're not adding any more to the list tonight. However, we will be live again next Friday night, 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. If you click follow, hit the bell, you'll get notified when we go live. We'd love to hear something next week. But yeah, GK Velo, I appreciated that song a lot, fam. I really liked the vibes of that one. That one was like, I don't know. I really like that one. That was probably top 5 for me, GK Velo. It was just really like smooth, you know what I'm saying? Like it was a song that, for me, that was like a driving song. Like a song you could like be in your thoughts, just be like locked in, be driving. It just comes in, like it continues the vibe, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I appreciate you for sharing that one.
Yeah, I fuck with it too, bro. I think you need to like meet Noah DV one day, and just do like a full project or something, because that seemed to be your guy for beats, bro. Like y'all work.
They got
well.
a nice combo. Yeah.
And the song overall itself, bro, I think like just song wise in general, chorus, everything, like it was written well, performed well. The only thing I would say is, bro, I would just want to hear like that ad lib, that like. Bro, I felt like that was like one of the best parts of the song, just like the way you used it and where you had it. I just wish you would have used it a little bit more. I swear to God, just like even like instead of only on 2 bars, doing it on like 3 or 4, or just bringing it in like randomly for a bar, just to like because I felt like that part was such like, I don't know, bro. It was like an important part to the song in my opinion as a listener. But besides that, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I think it was a pretty good song. I would, you know what I'm saying? It was peaking a little bit here and there. Like the vocal was just a little bit, you know what I'm saying, getting stretched. You could hear it on certain parts. But besides that, bro, like I rock with the song. This shit was hard.
Nah, I feel that for sure. Big shouts out to GK Velo.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna keep pushing you on cover arts, bro. I wanna see custom cover arts. But no, bro, that's fire. GK Velo, that was pretty. Produced by Noah DV. Appreciate you for sharing. So I just sampled it off of a track. Hey, fair enough. Well, be very careful with it if it was in a track because it might get picked up by like we'll just call it AI. But all right. This next one is Delicacy by Jupe. Man, let's go ahead and get right into this. Oh, what?
I think I'm crazy. What I wanted from you was to come and save
That
me.
initial beat had me shook.
You don't know. I find it crazy that the voices in my head they try to save me from the way that you make me feel. If I had known, delicacy spreads like disease. When will I see? No line was made for me, and I'm starting to realize that I might just be way too unique. That's why I'm not late. I think I'm crazy, but I wanted from you was to come and save me. But now you're acting like you don't know. You don't know. I find it crazy.
I really like the way that I find it crazy.
In my head, they try to save me from the way
I don't know why, but Barbie comes to mind when I hear that. Like in a good way, it's compliment.
Yeah, of course.
The way that comes in is so.
Shit you hear on the radio.
Crazy. That shit was so crazy.
Yeah, that was like one of those notes that just like you hear and it's just like those oddly specific, like the
That's
it's like
crazy.
it seems like you've heard it somewhere, but you can't put a pin on it. But it's just like too good. Like, I don't know, it's the perfect amount of syllables. Like that chorus was fire. I can't even lie to you.
That shit is crazy. That's already stuck in my head.
Yeah, you knew how to put like the little bit of crack in
crazy.
there. That was a good. That shit was good. Catchy.
Jupe, I'm like kind of mad at you. That's like based on how bad that stuck in my head already, that's gonna be a problem. Like, when is this coming out? Because if I won't be able to hear this for a while, I'm gonna be like fiending for this song. I think it's crazy. That shit is gonna be mad stuck in my head.
Yeah, I can't even lie. Like, it was nice that it was short, but at the same time, it was like,
I'm like
full. Like, I don't know. Like, I felt like it was so like in and out. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't get the full grasp of it.
I kind of felt like that's the best like use of that short song is like making it work. Because again, like I do want to hear it back. Like I feel like it wasn't said I want more. Yeah, that I think that's. There's a part of me that doesn't like it, but there's a part of me that really likes it. Because it's like, dang, now I have to go run the song back. But it's like that's a good problem to have. You know what I'm saying? Like
it felt like it wasn't enough, but it's like in the same time, it's like a good thing. It's like you need to go get some more. You know what I'm saying?
No, I feel that. Man, big shouts out to Jupe in Space.
So it's got a scratch in his head.
Got Delicacy. Yeah, that. I hope
you must be working.
I hope you're not keeping us waiting too long, Jupe. Because
you got this cover art going.
You must be doing
something.
I think it's crazy. That shit's gonna be stuck in. Oh, I just noticed the UFO breaking the screen. That's pretty creative. I like that. All right, let's see. I think that brings us back to the wheel spinner.
Shattering the screen.
And then
next Friday. Hell yeah.
Oh, I almost fell out the chair. Let's go. I'm excited.
I almost made him fall.
I know how I was all excited for the Jupe drop. I almost fell out the chair.
Jupe's got to feed the streets. You know what I'm saying? Like monthly routine. Slide back through. Feed the streets.
Real talk. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm guessing that one got added. Coochie did have to tap out at midnight. Big shouts out to Coochie. He did a great job all night. Yeah, you guys are obviously gonna see the playlist pulls have stopped. So just drop in the chat playlist that, or maybe not this one for me. Again, no hard feelings, you know what I'm saying? Just if you would add it to your own personal playlist.
Yeah, it's just not anonymous now.
Yeah, it's not anonymous, you know what I'm saying? But just
hide.
type it in the chat if you don't mind, you know what I'm saying? And artists, no holding grudges, not allowed. It's personal feelings. Would I add this to my playlist? It's not, do I like you? Is this a good song? It's not would I add this to my playlist? That's all we're asking. All right, y'all. We got.
Who's
that? Cool. Let's get
find the playlist. So you can find the playlist. So we have one on Spotify. You can search like Genius Playhouse. But, we have one on YouTube as well. And Poetic's gonna drop the way to find them right now. We have YouTube, SoundCloud, and Spotify. So yeah,
Anor right 4 times. You can also type Genius Playhouse Music Reaction on, like you said, SoundCloud, Spotify, or YouTube. But yeah, we'll have them linked on our community Instagram.
Who was that last one? I didn't see it.
It's a great question.
GK Velo again.
Oh, it's not GP. GK Velo, was he on there twice? Or maybe we
did
remove him. Yeah.
Bro, what good luck though.
Who was
like out of like 15 to 16 people, bro, hit twice in a row? Like damn, bro. Lucky's how go gamble, bro. It's your night.
Maybe it's. I was gonna say I don't know if I endorsed that one.
I was just like, dude, clearly you got luck tonight.
There we go. That Instagram, y'all will. It has the playlist in the bio as well. Bon Calso, are you here, fam? Drop a chat and resubmit.
Bon. Hey, appreciate the follow, Sweden.
Much love, Sweden. We appreciate you. All right, y'all. Let's do another spin. What up, Sweden? Welcome to the chat. I'm guessing that means hello. I don't know. Ray, you won.
Ray, you won.
Big shouts out to Ray, you won. I believe he's here. He said yes.
No way.
No way.
Oh shit! And you're submitting it by yourself.
Big shouts. Yo, this is his first self-submission. Big shouts to Ray, you won.
I rigged the game too long for you, Ray. I rigged the game too long for you. No, I'm just playing.
So, Evan, I'm thinking we'll probably do Ray's song, and then we'll probably do a final song after that one. Do one more. All right. Yeah. So we'll make sure that everyone has one final chance to get heard. We really appreciate you guys all being here, being part of this, showing love to the other community members, the other artists sharing music. Giving you guys honest feedback, just being part of this. You know what I'm saying? Because you guys having that energy really helps us keep that energy. So we appreciate y'all.
On God, bro.
Hey, what up, Jay Breezy? Good to see you.
What's up?
Hey, y'all, this next one's coming from Ray U1. This is Hey Friend. It's an open verse song, so if you want to hop on it, hit me up. Same as Ray U1 _ on Instagram. Let's get it.
Hey, of course, Sir Pluto. Thank you for coming, gang.
Real talk. Appreciate you for being here, being part of this.
Oh, I heard a snippet of this on Instagram, bro.
I might have heard part of this too. It sounds familiar to me. Actually, maybe not. I haven't heard this part. Hey, much love, Sir Pluto. Right back at you.
Call her name like, hey baby, I don't want no hey friend. Baby looking good today. I know you just didn't say that. I just look at it every day. I don't know if I'll say that. Like baby, I don't wanna fight. But why the fuck you playing then? Call her name like, hey baby, I don't want no hey friend. Call her name like, hey baby, I don't want no hey friend. Call her name like, hey baby, I don't want no hey friend. Call her name like, hey baby, I don't want no hey friend.
XTC will answer that after this track, fam.
In the room, you better be quiet, hope you can read the room. Ray, how's your day? Shut the fuck up, you niggas are lame. I just want love, if I had fell in love with drugs, then I wanna give it up. That shit got me in a chokehold. I live to the right on the top row, walking real skinny on a tight road. Oh shit, that was a typo. Time meant to say that shit is killing me. I met this shorty for the first time and she was feeling me. Call her name like, hey baby, I don't even know her name. So she called me, hey friend, I know she don't even feel the same. She just wanna point the blame and wanted shit to change. But you can't play a play if the play is still in the game. Call her name like, hey baby, I don't want no hey friend. Baby looking good today, I know you just didn't say that. I look good like every day, I don't know if I'll say that. Baby, I don't wanna fight. So why the fuck you playing then? Call her name like, hey baby, I don't want no hey friend.
I really like that high pitch like echo. The follow up.
I don't want no hey friend. Call her name like, hey baby, I don't want no hey friend. Hey friend, long time no see. Text my phone, she left me on red receipts. I'm staying down, but I wanna go.
Those ad-libs, I like that a lot, bro.
She got on her fucking knees. Let's do it again, we're not even friends no more. I had one bitch and now I got multiple, I wanted some more. Ain't talking about couple, ain't talking about triple, ain't talking about quad, I want 5. I had this white bitch give me head on Martin Luther Drive. Even when I'm fucking tired, I still wanna go. Purple syrup in my cup, and I took it to the soul. Now I'm swinging.
I really like how you got the main vocal, the deep, and then the high pitch. I love it, bro. You're killing it.
Call her name like, hey baby, I don't want no hey friend. Baby, you looking good today. I know you just didn't say that. I look good like every day. I don't know if I say that. Well, baby, I don't wanna fight. Well, why the fuck you playing then? Call her name like, hey baby, I don't want no hey friend. Call her name like, hey baby, I don't want no hey friend. Call her name like, hey baby, I don't want no hey friend. Call her name like, hey baby, I don't want no hey friend.
I'll see you, Ray.
Big shouts out to Ray, you won. Hey friend. Yo, bro. This one, I really, bro, I just see you progressing, you know what I'm saying? Between the mix, the performance, like
and just songwriting.
That's what I was gonna say. I say the mix, but like you said, I think it's really more the songwriting, because I loved that back and forth with the ad libs, but you obviously think that out before you get into the mixing stage, you know what I'm saying? So it's probably more to do with the songwriting, but I love the creativity, how you're adding that little sense of flair, those little touches into your music, bro. Keep going. Don't get comfortable. Don't get complacent. You know what I'm saying? Keep leveling it up. One thing every song. I love to hear it, bro.
It's probably the best chorus I've heard you like write. Like,
so.
I'd say of all the songs you've sent us, this one probably has like the catchiest chorus in my opinion. Like, I don't know. It's one of those ones where it's like, you knew it was catchy. You knew it like, hey, this can appeal at like a broad scale of people. This can kind of hit like any target group. You know what I mean? Like, call your name like, hey, babe. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you kind of just played off that like player shit, you know what I mean, vibe. Like, I can't lie, bro. This shit was catchy. Like, I don't know. I enjoyed the song, bro. There was one part where I felt like you got a little bit off beat, like it got a little bit rushed, but you caught yourself and fixed it right after, like within the song. So like when you're recording, it was one of them throughout the middle. You got a little bit off, but barely noticed because you came back through and you know what I'm saying? Like you didn't go off again. So all props to you, Birdie. And yeah, you should definitely. This was the one he posted on his story. He said, who should I get a feature from on this or something? And I said, Lil B, the bass god.
Oh,
I can hear it. I can hear it, bro. I don't know why. He's just been put in my mind, but I can hear it, bro. DM him. He followed me on Twitter back in like 2016 or like 2015, but he also followed back 10,000 other people. So, or like 50 on all platforms
10,000
included.
And a collector's item, that's still valuable.
Like I made it. I made the cut. But but for real, bro. Definitely if you're gonna get a feature, be wary. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like this is a good song. Like if someone doesn't have the right energy, don't be afraid to tell them like, yeah, bro, like I really like this song. Like, hey, it just didn't match. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we can work together soon. Like,
thanks for doing your thing. I had a different vision.
Exactly.
You know, you can keep it respectful.
Yeah, because I know other people were probably sliding up like, yo, dude, like let me slide on this, let me hit this. You know what I'm saying? But not in a bad way or disrespectful to anybody, but just, you know what I'm saying? Make sure it's the right choice. You didn't work all this hard on this song to like let someone else kind of like hop on and
coming by.
Yeah, the first person who says yes to hop on it and you're just like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, you outdid them. Like, go try to find someone who's you think is gonna outdo you. That's who you should be looking for. Like, who's gonna like outdo me on my song? Because those are the type of shit people want to hear. You know, it was like you bring in someone else to bring in valuable aspect to your song. Like,
and for me, more than like outdo, I would look at it. What addition do I specifically want on this project? Like 5. Yeah, man. I see you. What? Because again, to me, like outdo implies like better or worse, and to me, music's
Yeah, no,
subjective. So
you're
like,
right.
I don't think that's like really. Like, again, you can ask one person, they'll say one person, another person say the other.
Yeah.
For me, but it's like, what's the addition you want on the project? What's the like? There's probably like if there's probably something like, oh, I hear this style on there or this. Don't be afraid to like kind of pursue that. Like, this is what I have in mind. Even if I'm gonna have to just take a shot in the dark and ask someone if they want to be on it. It's okay if they say no. Again, it's not no, I hate you, you're not a good artist. It's, hey, I don't have the same vision on this project. You know what I'm saying? It's not, don't take it personally if there's a song that doesn't work out, or collaboration that doesn't work out. But yeah, like JMCL said, like I wouldn't just give this to any random Joe off the street. Make sure it's someone that fits the vision.
Yeah, because I know people probably slid up on that, you know what I'm saying? But like, it seems like you worked hard on it, you know? Like, make sure the feature's good. And when I say outdo, I mean more like someone who's willing to go just as hard as you.
No,
or
real talk. And I wasn't trying
like,
to.
It's like when Drake brings Eminem on, like
Exactly.
he knows he's gonna try to outdo Lil Wayne's verse, and he's gonna try to like that's more.
And that's the right like you said, there's a competitive side of rap of where it's like, hey, like you said, like you want to do the best you can. You want them to do the best they can.
Those are the people I would want to work with.
Yeah,
you know
exactly.
what I'm saying? The people that are like, I see your energy. How can I talk? Like, how can I? You know what I'm saying? How can I come on? We got to fight for the better verse on your song. I like that shit. You know what I'm saying? I know not everyone likes that, but it's like I think that shit's fun. Just a little like friendly.
And
like,
it's a fun conversation for the fans too. Whether it's a Drake and a Cole, two high top level rappers. Hey, who came harder? It's like, it doesn't matter. It's just a fun conversation. Like, hey, like it's the competitive. It's a sport at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure, man. I think people forget that aspect. It's like, have fun with your peers.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, not you should take a shit serious, but it's like, don't make the fun parts serious. You know what I mean? Like, don't take the fun out of those parts. You know what I mean? Like, there should be aspects of it you're excited for. Like that. Like, looking forward to someone sending that verse back. And shit like that. Like, you shouldn't be like, oh, how's this gonna sound? Real
talk.
Like, push yourself.
He said, I go crazy. I got a passion for these more than my own songs. Man, sometimes it's like, people, if again, working with like featuring on the right songs, like go speak to J. Cole. He's been doing a crazy feature run lately. He's going to work with Lil Durk on songs like All My Life. He's not going to work with Lil Durk on songs, that he might have made with King Von. It's a different.
No Durk Auto.
Yeah, it's just a different project. So be specific with the beats and the projects you get yourself involved with as well. You know what I'm saying? But
Drake and J. Cole, that was like the last #1 record on Billboard. That was like a rap song in like a minute.
Like the most like recently, like it's the first
like
one to hit in a while. Oh wow,
that was the one.
Did you see they dropped another one? They dropped
another one.
I
saw that for the post, but I hadn't like looked into it yet.
Just
I saw the post, but I hadn't,
like on
Instagram.
I didn't
like look for the music or
no
info about it.
They dropped so they dropped I can't even think what it was called. The one they dropped the music for recently, first person shooter. And then more recently they dropped, I don't even know what it's called, but I just heard them on another song. I was like, yo, are they gonna come out with like a whole album together?
Yeah, it's like, if Kendrick won't do it, I will.
Seriously. No, did you hear Cole speaking on that?
No.
I don't know. I'm not gonna speak on that right now. I think there's more to develop to that story. That's all I'm gonna say for now.
Hey, hell yeah, Ray. Thanks for pulling up, man. I'm glad you got to, bro.
Real talk.
You know what I'm saying? Live it up. Be safe. Happy 18th.
Happy 18th, bro. Welcome to the being able to submit for yourself crew.
Yeah.
Self-reliance. Nah, but keep killing the game, bro. Keep leveling up step by step. I love to see your progression. All right, let's see.
You're good,
man.
bro.
I love this community. Y'all got some great energy, for real, for real. Are y'all back from the ads? Can y'all see the wheel?
Yeah, I know. I was like,
oh,
see the ads.
I know. I was like, hopefully y'all be able to see this, man.
Where's the? I didn't see the ad break timer thing come up.
I haven't seen it all night.
Yeah, me neither.
So I
was like, kept looking.
Low-key, I changed it to try to get it from 5 minutes to 10 minutes. I now haven't seen it at all. And when I looked on the Twitch, it still said 5 minutes. So I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, normally we try to warn y'all like, hey, there's an ad break coming, but tonight
we haven't even been getting the.
Twitch isn't warning us. Yeah, I was gonna say.
No, but great question, XTC gang. So normally to add yourself to our wheel spinner, all you have to do is type your artist name in the chat. Now we do close these the wheel, like we don't add any more names after 11 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, and so we go live every Friday night 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So long story short, we won't be able to add you tonight, but if you click follow and hit the bell, we'll be able to get you added next week. Again, we'll go live starting at 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So I apologize for not saying that in the middle of the song. We did want to highlight the artist, was up sharing their song. I didn't mean to just keep you waiting just to be like, hey fam, it's not going to happen tonight. But no, I do really appreciate you, tapping back in, and I hope we get to hear you, next week or, the next perfect time.
Every Friday.
But all right, y'all, this track, or we're going to get our last spin of the night. This is going to be our final spin.
This track we're going into is called The Wheel Spinner.
The Wheel Spinner, coming at you with a new song.
Yeah.
No, but let's see who we got. Final song of the night. Big shouts out to... That's so close. That might be the closest one we've ever had. Yo, Shay, are you here?
Shay.
Calling Shay. Are you here, Shay?
We got a Shay.
Shay.
The most important spin of the night.
Last spin. Shay. I'm gonna give you a 5-second countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, no submission. All right, Shay, we appreciate you, fam. We're gonna keep spinning.
That was the last one right here.
Last song of the night. Who we got?
We got Nonetheless.
Only One Say. Man, big shouts out to Only One Say. I've been seeing you supporting, just being an active part of the community all night. Love to see that.
Suggesting the poll.
Said last 2 songs.
Saved up. He's like, bro, come on.
It's like, we got this. Man, much love, Vigilante.
Much love, bro.
All right, Only One Say, you know the drill. Drop that submission in the submissions tab. Man, I love that energy from Evitt. He said congrats. He said congrats to both of the final. Man, I see you. I love that. I love that energy. JMCL might hate me for this, but Evitt Moore, resubmit your song, big dog.
You're good.
You were the...
we didn't get to hear Evitt last week.
Well, and he was here, so... I don't know. You were here earlier in the night, and I accidentally spun the wheel before we were on the wheel spinner. It was your name who popped up. And so I told myself, Evitt always, he comes out with great energy. He supports it. Even if he doesn't get called, I'm going to make sure that he gets... Vigilante got his last 2 final songs. That's funny. There you go. Nah, but I was like, I want to make sure you get your song heard tonight, fam. Because
I feel like we didn't get to hear Evitt last week. Or maybe we did, but...
I think we did, but
there was one where I was like, I was waiting to hear him, and we didn't get to. So I was like, that's redeeming.
Maybe it was 2 weeks ago. You might be right.
Yeah, my memory is foggy, bro.
But big shouts out to Evitt. He's been supporting people all night. One of the most active people in the chat.
Yeah, man. Resubmit it. Go for it. Do it. Hey, much love, Pluto.
This next one is coming from Only One Say. This is YBLJ, Major Way, featuring Only One Say. Let's go ahead and get right into this. Big shouts out to Only One Say. Hey, we appreciate you guys. Shouts out to you, Vigilante, Sir Pluto, Evitt Moore, Yanto.
I shoot my shot and then I fade away. I got demons you can't pray away. I wonder what they gon' say today. I'm getting money in a major way. New phone, who's calling? Money, I'm ballin'. Winter time, snow falling. Get this money while you stallin'. Getting hungry, I'm mobbing. He a simp, he fallin'. Get the snakes in my garden. Talk a lot, I beg your pardon. Check last week. On her knees, she free. On my team, we all eat. When you broke, talk real cheap. New phone, who's calling? Getting money, I'm ballin'. Winter time, snow falling. Get this money while you stallin'. I shoot my shot, then I fade away. I got demons you can't pray away.
This is YBLJ right here.
I'm getting money in a major way. And I get it, people don't like me. Cause I direct the show like Spike Lee. Ooh, demons on me feisty. Fresh geeks.
I bet you only one say it starts at 225. That's my bet.
Only say it once polite. Match my diamonds up precise. Say she ballin', yeah. Name another one like me. Name another one like me. I shoot my shot and then I fade away. I got demons you can't pray away. I wonder what they gon' say today. I'm getting money in a major way.
I gotta ask you, did you pray today? Most of my time spent writing this music isn't for the fame. I just want my voice
Came in early.
I was wrong.
Like you wasn't built for just thing, but you got the talent. Better go for your dreams. Tell the truth, it's not as easy. It seems like you all alone. Let me keep it a beam. I'm chasing this money in a major way. But life trying to teach me that I can cheat this thing. I work it out alone before I ask anybody for help. How could you even love someone if you can't even love yourself? This shit all about honesty. I keep it real. I will try to talk to you or compromise before I drill. To tell the truth, I play too much, but I'm always saying how I feel.
Look, just you incorporating ad-libs.
For me, you wasn't with me in the fields. Pray for me. None of you have faith in me. Big checks don't check for me. They'd rather stay asleep. The way I chase my dreams, make room for better days. Make friends just stay away. I shoot my shot and then I fade away.
I got demons you can pray away.
I like that transition. That was smooth.
I'm getting money in a major way.
Man, big shouts out to Only One Say. This was YBLJ Major Way featuring Only One Say.
Major Way.
I'm gonna say something that's mad contradictory. I really like how you matched your style to the beat, like you tried to come in and like fit the vibe of the song rather than just like overpowering, like, oh, this is my style, I'm gonna do it my way. Now I'm also gonna say I want you to add a little bit more of this is my style. So I love how you came in and complimented that record. But also there's some more complexity in your verses. In your typical verses. I don't want to put you in a box. I've seen Kendrick Lamar do it really well, where he might feature on like a pop song, but then add some like complex ass rap verse in. And I could see that being that same dynamic here, where it's, hey, there's more of the, do this in a major way. Like there's some nice flows and stuff like that in the rest of the song, but then have you come in and fucking just drop some like, oh damn, he said that, or like, oh wow, he hit it like that. But again, I really did like how you played it with the major way. That transition back into her at the end, that was fun. So, you had a lot of things that were poking their head out. But I want to, you have in some of your other songs, I felt you had a really unique perspective and like the way you approached bars. And so I would love to hear more of that, like bleed through these as well. I appreciate you for sharing that one.
Yeah, no, I agree, bro. Like I felt like you were a good feature. Like it fit the vibe, you know what I'm saying? It's like when Justin Timberlake and a female artist work, it's just like it's like, you know what I mean, they knew it made sense, like everything was on point, you know what I mean? It was like one of those collabs. It's like the congruency kind of feel it gave me. There's parts, you know what I mean, it got like in hers, it had a little bit of just kind of roughness, distortion of voice. I was just gonna say there was one part in particular just where I can't remember if it was the I'm getting the demons what they'll say today or the I'm getting cash. One of them, it was almost like a cough or like a pre kind of like like almost like noise right before the recording. And so there was just certain things like that where I just, you know what I'm saying, double back, just try to get those out or do what you can. Yeah, because things like that where it's like a cough or like a loud like bumping the table or something like that. You know what I mean? Because it's not saying, you know what I'm saying, you got to work with where you're at. You know what I'm saying? If this is where you're at in recording quality wise, obviously keep improving from there, keep working. But you know what I'm saying, at least, you know what I'm saying, before you're going to publish everything like that, get those harsh ones out, those for sure, like, oh yeah, we know for sure this one's in the way or this is really loud and clear, just stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And even getting your voice a little louder on the track to match hers. It's just, you know what I'm saying, it was a little bit quieter just in there. Not in a bad way, but for someone like me, like I'm like fucking deaf in one of my ears basically, and so like even when songs are quiet for me, it's like they get even quieter, you know what I'm saying? So me, old people, A few other, you know what I'm saying, ones out there. You know what I'm saying? Like those for us.
That's a crazy list.
Yeah,
you said me, old people,
yeah,
the other ones out there
that we can't hear. Sometimes. I just, you know what I mean? There's certain parts. It's like if it's quieter, I couldn't hear it already. So I didn't hear what he said. Like I just didn't know.
I'm sorry.
Like no, you're good.
No,
bro. I was like,
you
who
got
else
me.
do
That
I
was good.
It's not fair to compare like actual deaf people. Like that's not fair.
You're like I'm not quite at that level. Like
yeah. But it's like people who, you know what I'm saying, semi.
It's like starting to lose it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like people who go to a lot of concerts. Like could add them to the list maybe. I don't know.
That's true. That's true.
Bass heads. Like I don't know. No,
that's true.
I know that list, bro. I was like, yo.
It was just the first. Yeah, I don't know. It's just who else can't hear? You know what I mean?
No, I feel it's just like out of context. It's like, what could that list be building to? You know what I'm saying? It's like me, old people. Like,
nah, but I was just saying for people that are
and that's real.
Hard of hearing.
It's and like, what you were saying is real though. You know what I'm saying?
Like for someone who, you know what I'm saying, it may not be as clear. Like if the song's already a little bit quiet, it's like they may not know what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? That could be a friend, family member, whoever. You know what I'm saying?
Not real talk.
It just for those people, even just getting it a little extra so they know.
That's facts.
No, and I get that. You know what I'm saying? You're protecting the quality of it versus like going for it and having it all cranked up and stuff. I understand.
Only one say from experience on that one track, your S's are ridiculous. Like I see I understand your struggle. You know what I'm saying? Like I probably had a de-esser. I'd put an abnormal amount of work into those S's, and so
mine are bad.
I might even look into the recording setup. Like you might be able to put like
I use a female one because it just captures a sharper. Like I feel like, you know what I'm saying. I use female wideband.
Well, so I don't know. I don't want to mess up too much, but like I have this little pop filter. You can kind of see it. You don't need to get like a official pop filter. You can even just. All right, I don't necessarily recommend this one, but I've seen a bandana just hung in front of the microphone, in between the rapper and the microphone.
Yeah.
And so, like, I mean, it works. You know what I'm saying? It's just it can be a little uncomfortable having it like someone holding it in front of you. Yeah, exactly. Just like holding. Yeah, exactly.
Hit it up.
But yeah, so I would just look for like a thin piece of material that you'd be able to put. That'll help with both plosives and S's.
And just recording with the gain not as loud too. You know, it's gonna help just capture less. The louder you have it up, the sharper those S's are gonna be. But if you record it low, bring the volume up higher. You know what I'm saying? Like you avoided a little bit. You avoided a teeny bit of work. You feel me? Not to say to take shortcuts, but it's like you just avoided some work. You feel me?
And I don't know if you're still using the Xbox mic. It also might just be part of the microphone that captures the S's. You know,
you've seen how bad mine is. Holy shit!
Well, that's what I was gonna say. I know, like that's what I was thinking.
I can't control it. It turns towards my face naturally, closer on its own. It's like
just during the gaming, like you said, it's like holy shit, that was a loud S. Like. And so it also could just be part of the microphone setup. Different microphones do record different, frequencies and have different, recording patterns. We won't get too far into that right now, but so do the best with what you have. You know what I'm saying? If it's a input thing, it also could just be, hey, when I can invest in the setup and and get a different mic, I will. I got a newer one for the moment. Okay, awesome.
Hell yeah.
But hey, only one say we appreciate you for sharing, fam. It was YBLJ, Major Way.
Major Way.
All right, hey, Evitt Moore, are you here, fam? Haven't seen that song in Discord.
Evitt.
You're our last song of the night, if so. Big dog Evitt. Awesome. Go ahead and resubmit your song into Discord, Twitch submissions, and we'll get you pulled up.
I know, bro said he was faded. We got you.
But appreciate you for sharing only one say. Great job on that. And I loved you had a few ad-libs in there. I would say add a few more in. Great job not overusing them, you know what I'm saying? But don't be afraid to throw a little more in there.
Exactly. Don't use them just to fill space and because you didn't know what to do, but use them as like amplify the energy. Let's always think of it. It's like ad-libs are like the shit that like help reinforce the vibe or like the energy you're trying to make the listener feel, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's an easy way to connect, you know what I mean? Because it's like subconsciously they're hearing it.
No, I feel that.
A lot of the time with certain ad libs, it's like some of them are just like the harmonies and stuff like that. It's like you're they're there, but you have to listen in. But it's like it is impacting.
Yeah, no, that's how I felt about even like Rayu one, like the your
Yeah.
friend, like the callback. I really like those.
Very just like the little stuff.
Nah, real talk, Sir Pluto. Shout out everybody who's still here,
He
here
didn't
to
even see we
support
picked
us,
him.
here to support the San. Nah, so Evit fam, you're just showing love to everybody, congratulating people. And I don't know if you were here when I said it or not, but earlier in the stream when there was a random wheel spinner that I was like, hey, this doesn't count, it was you. And so I was like, oh, like internally I was like, I hope this doesn't hurt his chances to get picked. Like I always see you showing love in the chat. I was like, I'm gonna make sure he gets a song here no matter what. So we wanted to make sure you weren't. Yeah, no worries. I was like, we want to make sure you pulled up either way. Just we like even when it wasn't you, you know, you're out here like you weren't the final pick of the night. You're out here. Congratulations, like celebrating people. Like we love to fucking see that. You know what I'm saying? So big shouts out to you, man. Not your angel. And big like Sir Pluto said, big shouts out to everybody who stayed here to the end, supporting community members, supporting us,
finish it up
supporting
strong.
man, we love y'all. We appreciate y'all. This can be our final song for the night. This is Not Your Angel by Evit Moore. Let's get right into this.
Let's get it.
Yo, this off that same project. I'm excited.
Yeah, I was like, I recognize this cover art.
Alone on Sundays. Let's get it.
Yeah. You can't save me. You can't save me. You can't. That's my spark. I know that you can't save me. You can't save me. You can't save me. Why are you complaining? 'Cause you can't save me. Walking on this pavement, I can't explain it. I wait for my arraignment, and now you see me walking alone. You ain't never thought to call my phone. I know that you know that I'm not home, in a different zone, all on my own.
Said Rockstar Pain from Sir Pluto. Only one says loving it already.
You can't save me.
And of course, said excited for the feedback. Let them know what y'all think.
Feelings faded, but it's not painless. And now I'm jaded, trying to be your ranger.
It's interesting how much you got that distortion on that.
You can't save me. No, you can't save me. I am not your ranger. You can't save me. You can't save me. No, you can't save me. Wish I was your ranger.
Not your angel, Evit Moore. And I appreciate you sharing that one, fam.
Sorry.
So I really liked the
feedback on the song.
Yeah, I really liked the like raspiness mixed with the like digital kind of like distorted sound. Like it was kind of a blend between those three on the vocal. I thought that was very interesting because it wasn't like the straight like indie pop delivery that you normally hear, but it also like you got the like the reference, like you could hear the aspects of it. He said, ain't gonna lie, that one made me think on my life only once they said. So personally, I love lyricism in songs, and so I would have liked a little bit more in between the chorus or the hook. But I don't think it takes away from the song. I think that's more of a personal preference than a like a thing you need to fix. You know what I'm saying? And so I really like the track. For me, it would be like the dynamics, and I think a lot of it would be in the master of just bringing it to life, of making that guitar really fucking strum. You know what I'm saying? Making
the bass comes out, but the guitar doesn't pop out the same way as the bass does on the beat with your vocal.
Exactly. And so yeah, just giving it that aspect still of that punk rock of like it's like drowning out. Like if I have headphones on, I'm gonna be lost in this mix. Like the outside world doesn't exist anymore. Like that's more of where I would start like tuning it up, tweaking it up. But yeah, and then with the repetitiveness by the end of the song, it was like okay, like it started being like stuck in my head. So I see that aspect as in music as a plus for sure. So I appreciate you for sharing that one, Evan.
Yeah, and again, like I really don't have any. Oh, you should fix this and this, but I do have more just like a suggestion, like on these future songs going forward, on those parts, kind of on the chorus. This is something I see a lot of big artists do well, but they find a certain coat for like when they have that repeating chorus. When it's like you can't say me," like a lot of people will like for you, I heard that distortion kind of background in it. I would make another vocal track that's like a distortion with a little bit of auto tune on it, so it has that kind of like robot-y feel to it, but like dragging it in like on certain parts, just layering on that chorus, I think would be really fire because it's just going to emphasize on the idea and it's just going to add the extra emotion. And like, obviously, you don't have to abuse it, but I feel like something like that, just adding that extra like warm coat of grittiness is like a way to kind of, you know what I'm saying, do your own thing, but like add some extra flavor to it. Because I feel like the chorus was good and everything, but you could stand out even more just by, you know what I'm saying, doing the extra, you know what I'm saying, making the extra below the chorus even harder, you know.
No, that's real.
But like that's a suggestion. I wouldn't, you know what I'm saying, I wouldn't say like there's things I would necessarily fix about the song. Like I think the thing with the beat is valid. Like I think the guitars should be a focus still, especially on a song like this. And I feel like the guitars got a little bit drowned out in the master, like just to be real. Like the bass is what stood out. Like if that was the goal, you hit it. You know what I'm saying? That shit was banging. But it's like with this genre, you don't want to lose sight of the guitars. I feel like it's a big aspect. Like it's part of what makes the song really good.
Agreed.
But yeah, I agree with only one say. Really good song though. Like regardless.
Thank you for
of
sharing.
Yeah.
No, for real, for real. Hey, welcome, Ramos Lo-Fi. Welcome to the chat, fam. Just so you know, we are getting ready to close things out. We'll be live again, reacting to music next Friday night at 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. If you're interested in sharing anything with us, we would love to hear it. And you know that goes for anybody who maybe your name didn't get spun tonight, or you weren't able to share a song. Stay tapped into the community. There's gonna be more opportunities. We would love to hear what you got. We really appreciate you guys being here, being pulled up, sharing your thoughts, sharing your your music with the community. Maybe you're able to find new fans, new people that you're interested in. I want to build a relationship with this person, or maybe I want to collaborate with this person. You know what I'm saying? So
well, and real quick before, for you, since you guys are like some of the last people here, not everybody heard it, I feel like, when we were saying it earlier, but on Thursdays we do a stream, like a stream on Twitch here on this channel, and we do like gaming with our community members, stuff like that, but we give away free opportunities to skip the line, you know what I'm saying? So if anybody was like, we appreciate everybody here at the end of the night, but I'm just, for anybody who like went over that opportunity earlier,
Real
it's
talk.
like those people were here tonight and they got heard quick.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
They got heard before the party.
Yeah, exactly. So for anybody here who's like, yo, like I do love being here, but like a skip would be awesome. There's an opportunity right there. You know what I'm saying? That's how a few people got him tonight. You know what I mean?
Because we understand that's a spot to guarantee lock in for the night as well.
Yeah,
so.
you're for sure getting heard 100%. But I just want to say that's like the last people here. It's like, yo, for anybody here, obviously you're here till the end. You fuck with us, but like, you know what I'm saying?
And
take advantage of that if that's you.
Those are fun streams too.
You know
like, like you said, we do those with the community. Like it's a great time to like kind of get to know more community members, be able to talk with them like voice to voice in a gaming setting. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like a weird way to think about it is like, oh, like business, like they talk over the golf course, right?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, well, we're artists, let's talk over video games. Let's just have fun and be in the setting, you know what I'm saying? Be around other creators.
Yeah. And you're gonna talk live on the stream if you're in the chat.
Like, you can invite your fans, like have connect with them live.
Have people watch you if you want it. So.
Yeah. No, but we appreciate you guys being part of this community for real. It's a very unique experience, and you guys coming out with great energy, just being committed, being supportive of each other, sharing your thoughts, sharing the sauce,
wanting to see people grow and get better and be the best versions, because that's really what it is like everyone has this vision in their head for their music, right? But it's the journey of how do I get there? What's the next step? What's the next piece? You know what I mean? Once you start that journey, it gets a lot more complex of like, oh shit, where to go? You know what I'm saying? If you're kind of, a lot of people are doing it out here all by themselves. You know what I mean? And props to all you guys. You know what I'm saying? No help, just figuring it out.
And now we got a community we
got
to take that journey with.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And like that's the goal of these streams. It's like to be that person, like give you guys that opportunity to have other people that fuck with you, like your music. You know what I'm saying? Want to support you, vice versa, whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what we're here for. And at the end of the day, to get you guys heard, get some people's music played in front of more people.
Real talk.
For sure, bro. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate y'all for real.
Hey y'all, my name's Poetic Justus.
JMCL.
And we will see you all at the next perfect time. Much love, everybody.